gentle. We're going to be gentle. It's squishy. It's squishy. Yeah.
Hang on just a second. There we go. She's hanging in there. We're going to say don't panic. Don't panic.
Oh, shit.
You'd like to see my apartment?
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
You want to come to my apartment or not?
For a fucking $1,000, I'll fucking bend over, get on my knees, and close my eyes and wait till it's over.
Here! I spotted a queer! Let me go stay them!
Oh, what the
Goodness me, this is amazing stuff! I'm learning everything new!
Ah! Oh my god. Ah!
Long Ripper 69.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, Chrissy. Nice. Bicycles. Good.
3,000 years later.
Mike is hot. Kind of like us.
Oh,
Hi.
David, he's fucking hot.
What's up?
All right, okay.
Yeah, I put some extra special beard oil in today. It smells wonderful.
Ooh,
Ooh, your beard does look really good, Gary.
I wanted to impress the ladies. I did.
It's all
you should dye it Jack Murphy style, you know,
totally.
like the
Like
middle
two
of it,
stripes.
have little. I think the side parts of his beard aren't actually like his hair color. I think it's just like shit from like eating ass.
Probably. It's a great
It's
start.
just rimmed.
Accurate.
He doesn't clean it
Welcome.
out.
Yes. Well, he's got rogue beard. But yeah, it might be a road streaks beard, streak mark beard. Ooh.
Gary, you have
Yeah,
so many
exactly.
toys hanging up.
I do. I got my quarter black indentured servant to come and help me over a weekend.
Oh my
and I
God.
just
I
point.
did
I
that
sat
out of
here and
the kindness
pointed.
of my heart. Okay.
Yeah, that was great.
Not forced to do it.
Forced to do it. Yes, he was. No, he did. He came over. It was nice. And helped me set up
It was a lot of fun.
my big Superman too that wouldn't fit my fucking office.
Yeah.
God damn it, that pissed me off.
I was still kind of hoping we'd put a hole in the ceiling. And
We
just have a
we
Swiss
thought
ball to
about it, but if it was like 2 inches, and this is gonna sound, I'm gonna get clipped for this. If it was 2 inches, it was fine, but 6 inches is too much.
You say that now.
Say that now.
I mean, hey, a hole is a hole.
Talking about extra. Extra.
You've got one tight ass, dude.
Sorry.
A hole is
What's
a
your
hole.
favorite?
I mean, once
what's your
punch it,
favorite thing in the room, by the way?
Oh, right now it's
The 2-inch dildo.
It's under the desk.
Probably that Captain America shield right there that I just pulled out that I haven't pulled out in like a long time. Factory X Captain America shield. It's pretty dope. And
What's it made of?
It is made of metal. It is actually metal.
They should make it the bulletproof
vibranium.
one, like in the movie.
Yeah, we actually mined vibranium.
Neat.
We did.
Nice.
We did. Also, that Christopher Reeve Superman. That's right there. That's pretty dope.
Would you ever go sledding on it? Probably no.
No,
Okay.
Oh, but it would look like battle damage.
it would.
You know, be all scraped up.
But these things are hard to find.
a
So
sequel.
no, absolutely not. Welcome to Friday Night Tights, everyone. So we're late, but we're early,
But we're gay.
and we're
Just on
My
super
fault.
gay.
Color people at the time.
Yes.
2 minutes, guys.
2
She
minutes.
arrived not on time, but in time.
Well, for those of you who are paying attention and hanging on my every word, which apparently my staff was not, we were supposed to start a half an hour early for the Brits, who did not spring forward yet, because I don't know why you guys can't get with the program. What is it, another week till you spring forward?
Not this weekend. Not next weekend. Weekend after.
Sorry,
Tomorrow.
as I was talking to the Brits, Mahler.
Yeah, the following weekend from the weekend coming. Yes.
Okay.
But you guys
I
go on the
appreciate
same
that
page
Az is
with
so
the world.
passionate about cultures that aren't his, but that's fine.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, we were saying earlier that, or I was saying earlier that we're permanently on color people time because daylight savings is now permanent, so we're forward 1 hour.
Yeah.
Hey, that's where I
It's a
am
good
all
time to
about
be.
diversity and inclusion. I am down with that time. Yes. That works for me.
You wake up at like 12 in the afternoon, you know, kind of stroll out of bed. It's great. Super relaxing.
My comic shop opened at the crack of noon, and I was late.
Crack.
It's at the crack of noon,
That's
yeah.
racist.
Wow.
Yeah, at the butt crack of noon. Hi, Az.
Hi.
Our favorite British American, who apparently is an
I'm British.
Elden
I'm
Ring
fucking British.
Lord. An Elden Ring Lord.
I'm an Elden Lord,
Elden Lord.
and I'm no longer maidenless.
What's maidenless
Neat.
mean? Like a
You,
virgin?
you have a maiden?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah. Do you have a bitch?
I think it's right. She's right there on his right.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't talk about Gina. That
Wrong
way.
finger.
Oh.
That's
She's
what
a beautiful queen.
Yeah.
That's a
that.
beautiful queen. That was
Stop
a
covering her.
glorious goddess.
We want to stare at her. She's our girlfriend now.
Yeah, I kicked its ass today. So I'm now an Elden Lord.
I am so proud of you.
So
Yes.
am I.
Good job, buddy.
Well done. Az.
Isn't it a very hard game?
Yeah.
Yes, very much
Do
so.
you want to? Do they send you anything?
What?
Condolences. Only
Oh.
6.7% of the people who've bought the game have completed it
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is it harder than
you-
like
on
Sekiro?
Steam.
And you guys got
You're
two of those
60%.
people in this call. Can you believe
No, I
it?
think it's easier than Sekiro. I couldn't. get
Really?
through Sekiro. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I should play it because I made it like 25% of the way through Sekiro, so that should
Well, you'll
balance it
probably do
out.
pretty well because this is open world, so you can literally, even if you can't do a main boss, you can go off
Just
and
kind of fuck off and go somewhere else.
Oh, that's
fuck off and
cool.
do shit.
What's like the weapon dynamic? Like in Sekiro, it's the sword, which I really like because it really felt like when you got good at it, you're like sword dancing.
You sound like Xray Girl when you say that word.
Daggers, swords, rapiers, great swords, flails,
Scythes,
So it's like a class.
scythes,
Warhammers.
It's got all, you name it, kitchen sink. You can probably wield it.
dude, it's got everything.
Elden
A
Ring
great thing
should
about it is kind
sponsor
of puts
us.
all of the
Flails, whips.
games together. Whips, that's right. Yeah, a little Indiana Jones whip. I got one of those.
Is it an Indiana Jones whip or
It is. It looks like it.
like a BDS?
No,
what is it?
it's brown.
BDS, the
Those are
bondage
the two
whip.
options.
Bondage
Yeah.
whip.
Yeah.
Indiana
Give me something.
Jones, or you're a freak. But I
Or,
don't shame. It's okay. Do what you want.
Kink.com, a whip. You guys never heard of Kink.com? They used to be in San
No.
Francisco. A
Nope.
bunch of employees used to shop at my store. Yeah. They wanted to shoot a video in my comic store. And I was like kind of open to it. You know, they're like, hey, well, we'll pay whatever you
Only
make
2
for a
inches.
day.
What kind
Yeah,
of video?
right.
You got a lot of Indiana
Yeah.
Jones whips here. So.
Well, then they told me what kind of porn it was. I'm like, and I had to be there. And I'm like, no,
Oh,
no,
Like, can I be in it? Yeah.
no, no. I really wouldn't want to be in it.
You want to know something funny?
Oh, San Francisco. Okay.
Oh, got it.
I can get you. I got you. I'm picking it up.
Picking
Be
up.
very
I'm putting it right back
San
down, but I'm
Put it
Yeah.
right back down. It's the soap.
Did you guys know that you can pretend to be sponsored by anyone and there's pretty much nothing they can do about it? So you could open the stream and be like, Friday Night Tights, sponsored by black.com. And there's pretty much nothing they can do.
Sponsored by BLM, maybe?
Yeah, sponsored by Antifa.
Antifa. Yeah.
Maybe we get some of that
Sponsored by
BLM
Joe
money.
Biden.
Sponsored by StarTrek.com.
I think the government will be getting that BLM money.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently they have billions to spare. You know, we can just give it away to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Ukraine got the ultimates.
Uh-oh, she
Oh no, she's dead.
My
They
ear,
got
am I
her.
gone?
You're back.
No,
You're
here.
back.
You're back. You're back.
What did you say?
Hotel Wi-Fi. I said the Ukraine just got like the ultimate stimmy package.
Yeah.
I know. What the heck?
Good for them.
We should get invaded.
We don't even have to wear masks.
No.
I would love it.
Apparently,
It's been a
all you
minute
have-
since I've been invaded.
Apparently, all you have to do is cry on Twitter about another country and you just get billions of dollars. That's what they did. They were Karening Russia. They were like, at Twitter, ban Russia's account. And they get billions of dollars for Karening.
Where are my billions?
Oh, dude.
I like the the
Gives me
freedom
that.
one. You know, Ukraine must be free, coming from a country that is locked its population down for 2 years, masked them, gagged
Yeah.
them,
Canada?
fired them, closed their businesses down, and now they're talking about freedom. Okay.
Authoritarianism? I know. That's
Okay.
rich.
Eric!
Speaking of
Eric.
authoritarianism,
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
what's up, Eric?
Same
That
old
looks like
shit.
a home studio.
Yeah, it's a dog. walking back.
Are you nervous
How
drinking?
embarrassing.
Yes, I am.
Yes,
actually.
yeah.
Hydrate.
Hydrate real quick.
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. That means you out
Yes.
there in the audience.
You
too.
should have a cup, like a mug that says nervous drinking on it,
Yeah,
or nervous
on the
drinker.
bottom.
We got
Nervous
to get some
drink.
merchandise created around it, man. Because that's
Hell
not
yeah.
We got to.
I'd buy one.
yeah.
I would.
Yeah,
sure.
same.
Welcome. Well, we're just
Yeah, man. It's good.
I like
Obviously.
Chrissy's
How was your
shot
day?
glass. I like it.
This is a
Keisha.
limited edition Frost shot glass.
Oh, okay. You got
Says
it.
Frost,
I get it.
frostbitten on one side.
It's weird.
Frostbitten.
It's
It's
weird.
weird. This is from Ryan, who came to my fan Ryan, who came to the show last night at Good Nights. I'm
quality.
putting this is just non-alcohol in here. And this shirt is from Cameron. I think that was his name, who came to the show last night. And this shirt, he was wearing it in the front row like a fucking creep. And then he gave me a copy. It said Fabless and Thunder Pussy.
Not the Chris
and-
Pussy.
Friday night.
FNT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be Friday night tits.
So I'm enjoying the homemade gifts. And then we all went and hung out after. And it was fucking awesome.
That sounds
Just
awesome.
drank
Brilliant.
and
Who paid?
hung. Who paid? I think we all individually paid because we're adults.
Oh, you went Dutch.
There were
Yeah.
men there. How dare you take out your card, Chrissy?
Oh, I'm not that kind of girl.
You're on bimbo probation.
Yeah. I'm that kind of girl. So I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah, 2022. You know, we have Olympics, men competing. I mean, sorry, not men, synthetic women competing as
YouTube.
women.
I think that's a dude.
God.
I'm pretty sure that was dude swimming with the women.
Yeah, I could tell by the
guy.
6 foot wide shoulder blades. I think. That's
it was the big bulge in the swimming wear. That might
Could
have
also
Yeah, I
be
think
the
the
fact
balls
that it
help
took
them float.
first
Yeah.
place.
Oh my god.
Well, they do help. Not going to deny that. So Az is gone. He's probably gone to sleep.
Oh, he's
I
playing
wanted to ask him how many hours. So Mahler, welcome.
No, my pussy was going
Oh God,
crazy.
your pussy's
Yeah, to
awesome.
pet his pussy.
What?
I know.
Mahler,
Your pussy's
Your
so
dog?
needy.
Oh, your cat.
Yeah, she was just going mental down below me, so I had to
Meow, meow, meow.
bring her up.
That's
all
so cute.
Az, I wanted to ask
Show us your poos.
how many hours of Elden Ring did you play? Does it have like a clock? Does it tell you?
170.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
I'm only
That's
at
a
like
lot.
30.
That's a lot.
Most of it, well, quite a fair bit of it on stream.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. Entertain the folks. That's good. Yes.
Mwah.
Hell yeah.
His cat was on his shoulder almost the entire real BBC. Yeah.
A drinker, drinker last night.
Oh, yeah.
Drinker. Sorry, Drinker. Because I wasn't on the real BBC.
You weren't
'cause
even
my,
there, Gary.
My internet was down. That's right. Well,
You're
the days
appropriating culture, Gary.
The days are bleeding into each other for me. Sorry. Welcome,
BBC,
Mahler.
that's what I call my viewers, the big black checkbook lovers.
Wow.
Hey, it's just having a very honest relationship with your viewers. That's all it is. We
Very
have
open.
Eric doesn't look like he liked the name very much.
No, he's got
nervous drinking once again.
Nervous drinking.
Yeah. Let me sip some water on that note.
We got him on the show. You guys saw it.
a bunch of crackheads. That's all it is.
Let me drink on that note.
Mahler is here in place
Hello.
of Ryan, so we're gonna have 40% less racism this episode.
I got to be edgy tonight, huh?
100% less sexism.
And sexism. Well, I mean, it's kind of all bundled in.
The first thing you ask me is like, "What do you think of women?" I'm like, "They're all right."
Like, man, I don't know if this is gonna work out.
I don't know.
I don't know. Our audience is used to a certain, take, especially very 50s and 60s.
I don't even get angry when ordering fast food. I'm pretty chill. So
yeah. Most people are.
One time online, I saw some guy, and I wish I could find it, but some guy, he pre-scripted before he would call into fast food places. So he would write down the script like me calling in, "Hi, I would like 1 pizza and 1 side of mozzarella sticks," what they'll probably say. "And would you like a drink with that?" "Yes, I would." Like, he typed the entire script out before calling.
So would he just
say.
Would he just say the script regardless of what they said, though?
Yeah, that was
That's
the
the
plan.
dedication.
He
That's
was
what you got to do.
guessing what they said.
Oh,
That's very strange.
It's a great country
Simply
or
went-
what?
Okay.
Do you want dip? And he, oh no, fuck it, never mind.
I didn't put the name for the super chat. I'm sorry. I was doing the square up, which will be up later tonight. And this is hi Ryan. It's Tammy. We hooked up behind a Taco Bell dumpster while you were waiting for them to redo your order. Can you please contact me? Little RJ would love to meet you.
Oh wow!
I love our
congratulations,
super chatters.
Ryan.
Yeah, congratulations,
Yeah.
Ryan. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Little
RJ.
Ryan gets roasted. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
As
even
is
when he's
touching
not
his
here.
pussy.
Yeah, my pussy's she's trying to
constantly.
She's trying to
Very
climb
needy.
up onto my shoulder, and then when she does, she goes slightly behind my neck, and it forces my neck forward, and my neck just starts aching.
You know how animals can sense there's something wrong? Is like
I was about to say that.
Is the UK gonna fall into the ocean or something like that? What's going on?
I'm gonna have a heart attack tonight and die.
Don't no.
Hey,
No,
shut
that's not even
the
funny.
fuck up.
Shut up.
I don't
What
like
kind of
that.
cat
though.
is that?
Okay, tomorrow.
Okay, that's better.
It's better.
Okay,
we're on the
Not during the show unless it's gonna be for clicks, please. Yeah, what kind of a cat is that?
Four-legged one.
Okay, there you go.
Doesn't even know the type of his
Looks like
cat.
She's a Bengal.
Queen. Oh, really? No, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
It's a Bengal
Bengal.
tiger. It's not a tabby.
That's
Like
the,
a
that's the
purebred one?
breed. They're called Bengals.
Did you get it from the breeder?
I got her from her previous owner.
Oh,
was,
you rescued her. That's
So it's a
cute.
big
Yeah.
mystery.
Yep.
And she had no hair anywhere from here. You can see hair here. She had nothing. It was just bald because she was stressed,
Yeah.
Oh, cleaning.
putting it out. So she literally was just skin from there. And I just gave her tons of love and made sure she knew that she was always going to be safe.
That's adorable and way too wholesome for this show.
Oh,
I was gonna say, geez, get back to
Yeah,
death.
actually, I've got a rep.
Yeah.
So I just threatened her to grow it back.
So we got Mahler filling in. Thanks for being here, Mahler. And then, of course,
Hello.
we have Eric July, Young Rippa. Thank all of his success to Jeremy.
Jeremy from
Yeah.
Geeks and Gaming.
Say
because
me
I
too,
was not-
you know.
apparently- yeah. You, pretty much everybody here, around
Jeremy.
table basically owes Jeremy, for being successful. Because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be where we're at.
Yeah.
According to certain crack smokers on YouTube,
yeah.
it's very true.
And as somebody who used to be a crackhead, I can quantifiably say that crackheads
I think an
do
Xray
not.
Girl.
Crackheads, yeah,
Hi, Xray.
crackheads.
Hey.
Crack does not discriminate.
Not at all.
Yes, it does not. But thanks for being here, man. You had quite a week attracting fucking ankle biters. Like what?
Man.
Yeah. That was crazy.
That was an interesting week. A lot of bottom feeders were attempting to, bite at their ankles as they always do. It didn't work out. Certainly for them, a lot of them, according to Social Blade, were losing subscribers, bleeding subscribers. So it was one of those, hey, I'm gonna try to use this guy to revive my dead channel type of situation. And just as I've said before, all publicity is not good. Definitely when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So it did not work out for those guys, and some of them are still, making an attempt. You know what I mean? But I've done what needs to be done, so they're just gonna have to screech into the abyss at this point. My work here is done.
Yep.
Where are they located? Like, are they in your are they in our area?
No, they're in California. Of course they are.
California.
I was gonna say I'll totally like narrate a shit flinging show between you guys.
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah, you could be a moderator.
Anyway.
Somebody.
We'd have to be equals in order for something like that.
Just facts.
I can like handicap you. I can like give you a character limit like it's Twitter.
Yeah, that may be fair at that point.
Yeah.
Or I can make you into a
Like you're
woman.
gonna break his legs or something.
Yeah, I can handicap you. You want to go?
So what you're saying is you're just jealous because he has all the bitches.
This is true. Well, that's what it amounts to, because that's all.
I think I burst
38
into
years old. That's what
I
matters.
just couldn't stop laughing when he said that.
He gets more bitches, man.
I
I can confirm he does.
I'm gonna wear this joke into the ground. That's no way to refer to the people in your studio. That was very cool. Very cruel.
Oh, he's so funny.
Aren't I?
Yeah.
Can you just imagine that in Senate in your case, Parliament, whatever, where Biden's people are saying, Mr. President, what have you got to say about the inflated gas prices in America and the fact that they were substantially on the rise before the Ukrainian incident? And then Biden just went, I get more bitches than you.
I get more bitches.
Barack
That would honestly
Obama
be
gave a
better than
job
what
to
he
me.
says. At least he's entertaining.
It'd be coherent, at least.
Yeah.
You get Jody's vote. Yeah.
His approval rating just went up.
Yeah.
Just went on
I'm
one.
pretty sure he already has his vote.
Oh, that's also probably true.
Right.
If I had to guess, considering.
Do you guys have anything you would tell Joe Biden if he were in the room right now? Because he is.
Oh my God, it's him.
It's Joe.
Little head.
Wow, look at Joe Biden. Look how happy he looks.
I'm here at Brittany Venti's
Pussy hunter.
I think we should go
studio
back.
here.
We should go back to the old ways when the old people just went out for the last hunt, and all you have to do is like hand them some car keys and let them drive.
Yeah, you
and
kinda
just with no GPS and let them go off into the wild. Goodbye, Grandpa. We love you. We got a long winter ahead, and we can't afford to feed somebody else.
I thought you were
Good
saying
times.
like we release them and then we hunt them.
We could do that
Most
too.
dangerous game.
It
with Joe
depends.
Biden.
Like
Bohemian Grove.
if we
Yeah.
didn't stock up enough
You have the
game,
Ginsburg woman as well. Didn't they do a Ginsburg, what she's called? Toy.
Yeah,
You
that's
mean-
right, yeah.
Oh,
Ruth
yeah, they
Bader Ginsburg?
No way.
We got the whole party here.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Get an abortion now.
I'm selling my toy
I think that's what
collection
she would
tomorrow.
say.
right?
State enforced abortions.
My Trump
You should
figure.
get
China.
pregnant
Stop
just to have an abortion.
Right. Oh, who else is here? Oh, we have Chrissy Mayer, who's on tour.
Woo!
Got a big old #1 album
Thank you
out
for
there.
having me. Currently on tour. We had a show last night at Good Nights in Raleigh. It was great. I was worried for a moment that I might have a woke host and opener, but they were fine. And I even asked the FNT fans afterwards. I'm like, what did you guys think of that? No, they were fine. They were charming. They were cool. So the show stayed on brand. It was a great club, really great hang. We tried to go to this place called Dram and Drought. After the show, there was 11 of us. They wouldn't seat us just because there was 11 of us. And I was like, what it wasn't packed. It wasn't packed inside. It wasn't packed outside. I said, what if we split into 2 tables? They're like, no, sorry. I'm like, what if we sit outside? Like, what if, I was so confused. I was literally like that meme.
Chrissy Mayer, you're canceled.
I was the like
list.
equation meme lady. I was like, wait, we're looking at tables. And when we walked up there, I was like, we should just sit down. And then somebody was like, no, we'll have them seat us. That was
Chrissy.
They wouldn't seat us.
You're stealing Tim Pool's bit. He just had this story.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
There was. Out.
Well, his thing was he just took like too long to seat him. They would not even seat us, period. Not even split us up. Wow. I said, so you don't want our money. We will spend money. We're all here to drink.
What was the reason, though, Chrissy?
Literally, there were too many people in our party. That was their reason.
How many people?
Oh, and they said this.
Well, how can you have too many people?
We can't take a party this large without a reservation. I'm standing there, can I make a reservation? And they're like, sorry, it has to be 24 hours in advance. I was like, what the fuck is wrong?
Wow. Sorry, we don't want to make money.
Well, how about this? What if we walked out and then came in pairs of 3s?
We thought about it.
You just sat us at the same table.
That. And they're like, oh, you can't have a party over 10. And we looked outside and we saw 2 bird scooters sitting there. And it almost occurred to me to like pick 2 of the fans and send them off on scooters. Like,
you should have just said, what if we just kill one of the people here?
Yeah.
And then we'll have 10.
Fucked up. I was just extra pissed because we were out with like our fans. And I was like, we fucking want to drink. I didn't have to be up early this morning. I was so mad. I couldn't stop. So I talked shit on Twitter. I was like, don't go to this place. I turned into Kramer. I was like, bad chicken, mess you up. Don't go to this place. Fuck this place. I was like, I hope this place burns to the ground.
Chrissy's the real Ryan.
She is.
I became so Ryan. I really like Ryaned up because I felt like I had to speak for like all 11 of us. I was like definitely a cuntier than usual. I was like, you don't want our money?
Cuntier.
Chrissy, name them. What's their name? What's the restaurant?
Dram and Drought. It's DRAM ampersand and then DRAUGHT. And then I took a picture of all of us in front of the bar. Everyone had a sad face, and I put it on Twitter. And then we went to 2 other places that kicked ass.
Were the owners there?
The what?
Were the owners there?
You know, it didn't occur to me as a white woman to ask for the owner.
Ask for the
No, I don't.
That is your power as a white woman. You have that at all times. You should use.
No, I just mean this is the most ridiculous situation.
You're literally turning away money.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
We were all there with our mouths open, looking thirsty.
Like, so if the owners would just go, look, apparently you have a limit on 10. We've got 11, and we'll wonder if you see it. So I guarantee the owner could be no problem.
Yeah.
I was so mad.
I have money for you to give me service. You want
11 of us have money for you.
Right, yeah. That's a big party. Come on.
So you can buy gas that Joe Biden fucky-uppied.
Yeah.
And they like said it with a smile. Sorry. And then I'm like, does this fucker recognize me?
Sorry.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Like, this is Raleigh, North Carolina.
No, I wouldn't say, yeah, they might recognize
like
you.
not even trying to apologize. Like, sorry.
No, they might recognize you. They might see that big old January 6th.
Maybe he recognizes me as part of the alt-right.
You just went to the January 6th of bars. It's very unfortunate.
I would have just gone, look.
I had a Rosa Parks moment.
Well, I would have just gone, look, this is the first time the my KKK clan has had a chance to meet each other.
It's been a while since we've had a meeting.
COVID, and we're just desperate for something to eat. So please, can you find
I should have said, you can't do this to us. We're all trans.
Yes. We just got back from a swim meet. We're all
Are you
thirsty.
discriminating against me because I'm trans?
We're college swimmers. All these guys.
Yeah. This is
a female team right here.
Female
Show him your speedo, Cameron. Yeah. Fuck, I'm never gonna stop being pissed at this. I hope the place goes out of business.
So what were the good places? Flying Saucer.
Okay,
you gotta shout them out.
Then big all-time shout out to, if you're ever in Raleigh, North Carolina, the Flying Saucer. And then we went to this place called, I think it was like Blockade. No, shit. Let's go. Let's scroll it. It only was last night. I don't know why I can't remember it.
You drank.
McDonald's, can you seat 11 of us? Yes. Independent restaurant that desperately needs customers to keep going. Can you seat 11 of us? No.
Flying Saucer, Raleigh, and Boxcar Bar Arcade. And those were like close to each
Nice.
other. And the Boxcar Arcade had like games and stuff, like perfect like first date location. And then the other spot had like it was like covered in plates. Like if you had drank 200 types of beer, you'd get your name on a plate. And it would go up on the ceiling. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, do these people also get a free liver? Like, can they go pick out a new liver out of the back?
Well, what's a perfect first date location? Like, thank you, Mary Sue. I'll call you tomorrow, or we're having sex tonight. First date, because I mean, is it that kind of a location? Did I?
Wait.
Are you at a
The
loss for
arcade?
words now? The arcade one. You said it's a perfect first date. Okay,
Yeah.
What's a perfect first date?
Waiting for her to say.
Because you don't have to sink in a lot of money if you're like not sure about somebody. It's not
that's
like a
girl
dinner.
perfect first date. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
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 Like,
Get fingered
I don't know
behind
if I
a pinball
like this
machine.
person.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Chrissy. Welcome. And hey, we can do math now because Xray Girl is here.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry I'm late.
Hello. You're not late.
It was traffic.
We were kind of-
I'm on time. I was going to be late,
Yeah.
possibly. But
Yeah,
then
you're
we started
fine.
on time.
It's fine.
Yeah, you were on time.
We're still introducing people. It's fine.
But I missed introduction. Sorry. Being Canadian.
Yeah.
Being Canadian.
Yeah. Well, welcome. And then Quarter Black Garrett, who could leave at any second now.
At any time, my wife might pop. Okay,
Wow.
the due date is today. So, fourth one is on his way.
Fourth one.
Baby day. Wow.
One away from being able to put a basketball team on the court.
Oh, I was thinking this is the last one, but now that you say that, I might have to get to work again.
You need
If it's a boy, are you going to put it into the female collegiate swim team?
Yes, because I want him to be a winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how you be winners now.
Because you don't
For your
even have
boys
to
and the
do
girls.
anything. You just have to put a onesie on.
Yeah, and when he walks around in the locker room, just bare balling it, cock out, hard as a rock. Proud. I'm proud of you, son.
That's a real woman.
Wow.
Right. So
The
should
world
all,
we live in.
So should I get on like the female softball team and just freaking slamming home run
right
every
into
time I
him.
get up? That'd be great.
Right at him.
Yeah.
I love the
Like,
look
nice
whenever
beard.
the photo of the three winners, right? The 1, 2, first, second, and third, and the third place is just like glaring at first place. So mad. Like, yeah, I worked my ass off to be good at what I do, and you just are a dude. Like that's all
my
you have
whole
to do.
life. I've trained my whole adult life, or college life, school life, to be the best that I possibly can. To have a man walk into my sport, put on a leotard, and just smash record. That is just it's
slap away.
And the thing is, you say that, which is just exactly what's happened, and you're a phobic, and it's just like no, nuts. The world's gone fucking nuts.
Imagine if they did this, but with race. Like if you were walking around with blackface, pretending to be black, going to black places, winning black.
Rachel Dolezal did that
awards,
already.
You think
Please
that's
do
why?
that, Venti.
Yeah.
Do that.
No, but that's
That glass ceiling has
a good
been broken.
analogy.
It's pink face.
Because this guy's just walking around with a cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's flopping around.
I'm not. I'm
not even trying.
I'm not being. I'm not being. They are. They are. There's a penis there.
Yep.
Doing penis shit.
Doing penis things that penises do.
Yeah,
And
the
the
penis
fact-
is
and the
like,
fact-
sprint faster. Psst. Hey, do this. You know?
This is not. You cannot take this shit seriously. It is. It's a joke.
No.
It's a farcical fucking ideological joke. Somebody needs to just walk up to the people, just slap in their face, and go, "Stop it! Stop it!"
I think Eric had the best take though. Like, just I'm not going to spend more energy than the actual swimmers are spending energy fighting for their own sport. So,
right.
if you wanted, to, fuck it, whatever.
Well, Eric,
Do it.
yes, we have. I mean, a lot of us have been. I mean, of some way longer than me, including Eric, who's been doing this for years, but have been fighting against this shit, all of it, for years. And all the people who have been quiet are starting to complain now, and that's a great point. It's like you guys had the power to stop this shit. A lot of y'all did.
From
They're on the slippery slope. This is the slippery slope.
we're off. It's a cliff. It ain't a slope.
We're way down here. We're way down here, and now you're waking up at
we're
the bottom.
mid-air, man. Like ain't no slope.
Yeah, we're falling off
You're
the
like,
cliff.
wait,
how
guys,
do,
what's
how do
is
I
something
climb
going
back
on?
up there? Oh, no,
Mid-air.
too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
And I'm not even saying, hey, trans athletes can't have a different division.
It's not enough
That's all
for them
we're
to.
saying.
That's the thing.
Just have a different division.
It's only
Right,
like
because
3
that's
of
what
them.
it's
So,
about.
that was my proposal. I was like, you really got 1 or 2 options. You can go the route that you just mentioned. It's not enough of them, or they're going to just have to continue to compete with what they were born biologically. The fact that is seen as something that's not, I don't know, sensible is fucking crazy to me. But like I said, I mean, I'm not going to. These people are perfectly capable of defending themselves, and the fact that they feel like it's worth destroying their sport as opposed to being called transphobic. They'd much rather have their sport destroyed as opposed to be called that, which to me is fucking asinine. It shows how much power that mob has, but more importantly, how chicken shit they actually are. I remember Outkick covered it when I think it was a bunch of UPenn swimmers. Basically, they had to do it anonymously. And I'm sitting here like, okay, some people will try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Where they lose scholarships, they may, if they speak out, they're too young and all this. I'm like, I tell you what, send Ben Shapiro over there at that same fucking college. Ironically, he'd probably be talking about the same shit right here.
Like, I can't stand in the 6-foot section.
Yeah. This man you would see a countless amount of the same fucking people, including athlete, screaming and shouting their fucking heads off because he's there. Send Matt Walsh or any of the guys that they have built, the boogeyman that they have built in their minds. So if they can do that shit, and if you've been on a college campus, you see these fuckers are crazy, man. They ain't got no problem speaking for themselves at all. Why all of a sudden is it, well, now I got to hold my tongue, or I'm afraid of this and afraid of that. No, the only thing that they're fucking afraid of, it ain't got nothing to do with scholarships. It ain't got nothing to do with that. They're just afraid of the social ramifications of potentially taking a position that is antithetical to them. That's it. Has fucking nothing to do. And I say that for those that was funny, like I remember putting that position out there publicly, and then people were like, well, you wouldn't understand. I was like, dude, I was a Division I collegiate athlete.
Me
5 fucking years. I was a red shirt. So I did it for 5 years. You can't tell me shit about this in our sport and track and field is having the same fucking problem right now in this regard. So I've been there and I've done it. I'm not certainly speaking out of pocket. This is like, I cannot fix myself to defend themselves, or rather exert more energy than them. If they're just gonna sit there and fucking just fucking take it, I'm sorry.
They're all for human rights until it's women being replaced, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're seeing women being replaced all week long. It's all been men. It's Woman of the Year. These athletes coming in here just wrecking fucking records.
Check this out. If you've seen her times, I think she was holding back. I think it was one of those cases where somebody probably pulled her to the side, like, hey,
don't go so fast.
Don't go so hard. You know what I mean?
That's what she said.
Just chill out.
Dude, don't go so hard.
Dude. No,
Yo, bro,
Eric,
roll it back.
Eric, and all you guys know this, that there are disingenuous people who know this is bullshit. They absolutely know it's bullshit, and they're completely okay with it because in the end, system gets torn down. That's what they want. Same thing's going on in entertainment. They'll pretend to be all about this stuff. What they're really about is destroying this shit. The same with Tolkien, 100%. Same with sports, same with fucking our education system. It's the same fucking thing. That's what we're fighting against.
It's all a construct that needs to be taken down.
Struck.
It is a con. That's for sure.
To Eric's point, I was a Division I athlete too. I was a diver, so I was hanging around swimmers all 4 years of college. I would have been so fucking pissed if this were going on because, as everyone's mentioned before, you have just a larger biological men, larger lung capacity, longer limbs. You're just faster in the water. There's so many reasons.
And it's funny because Leah Thomas is a tank. Have y'all this is a fucking unit, man?
Oh, she's the big friendly giant. She's fucking gigantic. And if I had been going against male divers, they're stronger, they're faster. They would have kicked my ass. And you have to keep in mind, I think back to when I was in college and who was I talking to? Who were my role models? Barely anyone, but it's your coaches, it's your teachers. And if your coaches can't say shit because they're part of this system, everyone's afraid to not come off woke or be transphobic. and your teachers are like liberal pieces of shit too. So it's like, and think about it, you're still a kid yourself. You're like 18 years old. Like you don't have the confidence really to speak out, even if you do have a problem with it, and you have probably no based adults around you supporting you, because this is, university. So you're just going to be kind of intimidated into silence. I think it was Savannah Hernandez was doing an interview with a girl who was on a team, and she was like,
I think she got like 9th or something. She was one of the that didn't qualify.
She got the first spot to be booted out.
Man.
And you could tell she was like really pissed. She had a lot of anger in her voice. She's like, yeah, it worked.
Well,
she should have been in there.
Wait till we start.
This is Sorry, go on, Gary.
No, I was going to say wait till we start seeing dudes in professional women's soccer, collegiate women's soccer, WNBA. I mean, where's it end?
Yeah, want a man, baby.
Yeah,
this is so funny.
This is
going to be fantastic when we see that.
Like,
too.
doesn't Leah Thomas feel like a fucking asshole? And like when you mention, oh, we need a trans league, or we need to put Leah Thomas back with the men. Even if that were the thing, I would bet $1 million that she would bail. That
Probably,
takes all the fun out of it. You know what I mean? Like, this person
not
is
going to be a
doing
winner
this
at that point
because she wants to kick everybody's ass. Like, if that were true, she'd be losing a little more often.
Something.
It's not just kicking ass. This is opportunities. This is promotion. This is
sponsorship.
But this is why, and that's why you just mentioned, I can't give like the people that are definitely these seniors, right? These seniors that are competing, like they ain't got shit to lose anyway.
Yep.
Like you on the way out. So you might as well blow the bitch up. Like, all right, I know this is fucked up. Say something. And it's like, well, they're scared of ridicule. I'm like, well, you know who does have the nuts to stand up and ain't afraid of ridicule? Leah Thomas. Like, she knows what everybody's talking shit about her. Sports Illustrated and all of them are talking about how bold and brave. She ain't got no problem doing these interviews and shit. So how she got more nuts, for lack of better fucking term,
well,
got more nuts than they do. I just can't give them at least stand up for your fucking selves, man.
No,
because you think about the statement that would have been had. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I don't know how many are in a heat. Let's say in a swim particular meet. I'm going, maybe it's by like it is with track, so it's 8. Let's say all 7 of them that were in the finals, Division I finals, said, you know what, we're just not gonna fucking do it.
Don't dive.
When they call it, let her go race against her fucking self.
That'd be amazing.
That would have been such a statement.
That's what I think they should do. They should just all get ready, lined up, and then when the buzzer goes off, the women just don't move.
Stop. Because why? Why would they? What's the point?
Maybe all the parents
smashed.
walk out too. Everybody just walk out. That'd be pretty powerful.
That would have been such a statement, and it would have then got people to realize, okay, there's something fucked with this situation. It's the joke that kind of went too far. But
the tact though is what they do is that they come in like this and they ruin something, and then they
leave
just for saying, hey, look, I don't think that they should be competing against women because they have like more ability than the women, and they're obviously, because every single time it happens, they go to number 1 instantly.
Yeah,
then you get called a bigot. It's like with this,
putting
this
in common sense. Yeah, they don't care about common sense. No, this is about how far they can push this shit. They're like, yeah, we know we're full of shit, and you're not doing anything about it, pussy.
Right. You can't do anything about it.
I think there's another aspect to this, by the way. I think that there's a side of women that don't want to concede that men are better, even if it's biologically true, that men are faster, stronger, etc. So I think that's kind of why a segment of women will allow this, because it's like, oh no, I can't be inferior. I have to be equal.
Oh, it'll take us getting
kind of
totally
reaffirming
humiliated for us to like start speaking up. I think
what is it
going to
take? Like
that, Brittany? Yeah,
5 years down the line, they're all going to be men. They're all going to be men.
Last meet, they ended. I don't want to call her a she. They ended 34. Was it 34 seconds ahead of the person in second?
It's ridiculous.
That's fucking wild.
Well, you know they hate women.
Holding 34 seconds. It's
an
turns out
eternity.
to be quite a big time. Yeah.
You know that this Leia person that they hate women because they had the audacity to do it during Women's Month too.
I know.
Yeah.
And you know that this Leah person, I'm going to say person, that's funny.
Person is
that
good.
Most college athletes, it's just them and their coaches, but I'm sure that she's got PR people and so many
Sponsors.
woke college sponsorship, that are like in her ear, that are guiding her through this and supporting her and like helping her kind of fucking game the system, I bet.
No, each system is being gamed. Sports, entertainment, like I said, our government, our education system, it's all being gamed. And it's a big push towards a brave new world that they weren't expecting a lot of us to speak up against, and we just need to keep doing it. But Eric's right. There has to be somebody within the organization speaking up, or your sport gets ruined. Now, I'm not going to care. I can live without.
That's what I said.
Swimming,
Men's sports
right?
aren't impacted. It's not going the other way. Like, it's not like you're going to see these female.
I would love to see that.
I mean, they give it a shot and get destroyed. But, generally, it's not going to go the other way. You're not going to see someone that was born a fememale then starts decides
Title IX.
Like, they would take last place away from a man, though.
yeah, if they're a diversity hire put in that position, but it's their sports that is going to be completely ruined. And like, for what? Just because you don't want to concede a biological fact, because you don't like. This is why I say these people live in like a completely different fucking dimension, and they want things to be true that simply just are not. We know that they're factually incorrect, but they live in this world where there is no difference, and they've been screaming so long, trans women are women, right? And okay,
here we are.
Here we are. And it seemed as ridiculous as it looks, and this is you want to talk about a fucking clown world where you have so many people that see this. The whole country looks at this, and I know they have so many people know it's fucked up. Like, you can look at that and you can't say that is correct. Like, that's supposed to be what is happening. But these activists have painted them fucking selves in a corner. And that was the point that I had made. I look at like a lot of this alphabet mob bullshit. It's funny how the circle kind of just comes back around. It's irony. Alphabet, a lot of these folks, and you call it racist, I don't really give a shit, but I'm just being honest with you. It's being at the forefront of this shit is white leftist women, right? Hilariously enough, that seems to be the makeup of a lot of fucking swimmers, at minimum, white women. Most of them are, most of the makeup is just facts. You go look at it, it's just white women in this sport, and that's who's getting fucked over right now. So the white women advocated some shit that is now ruining the white women's sport. Again, until them white women go start defending themselves, I just cannot exert so much energy. I said this on Blaze. When all this shit popped off, I said, I hope she goes out there and just fucking destroys. And that's exactly what she did.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I think that this was her senior year, so she can't try to go back to back. But I was hoping for that, because it's like people, unfortunately, have to see how ridiculous shit is until they will finally concede that something is incorrect. So I say accelerate that shit. Like, let it get as ridiculous as
Amen.
First place, second place, third place. All of them out there fucking roided to the gills too. Like,
well, we're starting to see acceleration in all facets right now because we're seeing more clapback finally. I mean, it's way late in some. I think a lot of things are lost, but we're starting to see people wake up, clap back against this. So they're gonna, it's gonna be like a death rattle, hopefully. But they're gonna take a lot of shit out with them. Because people waited too fucking long, and that's human nature. I understand that. There's a set of people who just want to go about their lives and they're non-confrontational. I've never been one of those people, so it's made it hard for me to work for corporations and stuff. I always kind of got in trouble where I worked until I started working for myself because I had a big fucking mouth. I saw something wrong, and I went, "Oh no, that's fucked up." And I'd end up in the boss's office quite a bit, but. So what? It's just the way I was. I'd never shut up. And that's led me here. You got to speak up for yourself or they will fuck you over as long as you let them. And that's what's going on with the entire society. You brought up the political wing of the Alphabet organization, Eric. Yep. They had quite a week this week. Disney's had its worst fucking week, and they've had some bad weeks, folks. But this has been fucking bad for Disney. Because they stepped in it. They stepped in it hard. They came out, they put out, and Marvel stepped in it the fucking next day. Right after they put out their Miss Marvel family-friendly Miss Marvel garbage trailer. They want to come out against parents' rights. And there's been this big fucking lie pushed about this bill, right? And just to preface this is not a nuanced argument. with when
Not
we're
at all.
talking about fucking 6 and 9 year olds.
Black and white.
Yeah, this is not. It's a nuanced argument when we're talking about 13 or 14 year olds. Sure, fine, I'm open to that. Not with fucking 6 year olds. And sorry, if you don't have kids, then you don't fucking understand. You just don't. So don't even wade into this shit unless you have kids in fucking school and you've seen what these fucking schools do, which I have in the San Francisco school system. I see what kind of indoctrination shit is going on right now. And it's much different because I even mentioned in the video that's coming out 15 years ago, 12 years ago in the San Francisco school system, it wasn't going on. The indoctrination wasn't going on. It was just normal fucking school. And it started about 7 or 8 years ago and it got bad. Bad enough to where my kid's not in that school and not in any school system right now. A special needs kid who needs it. But it's safer for him. It's smarter for him to be out of it now because of this fucking bullshit. And now we got Disney wading into this fucking garbage. And that, you know what? They're getting torn apart. And it's great. It's fucking great. I love it. They're getting torn apart by our side and the other side because it's not enough. It'll never be enough on the other side. And then, you know, we'll, of course, bring up like the Uyghur Muslims like every single fucking time. Like they have a fucking moral ground to stand on at all. Sorry, rant. God damn it. Somebody sent me a message saying that usually I listen, just because I have kids, I don't think I'm better than anybody else. I'm just saying in this one little subject, with this subject, I got a teeny bit more understanding. That's all. But yeah, we strongly denounce any and all legislation that infringes on the basic human rights of the LGBTQIA plus. What's the A? Did they add P? Did I hear that they add P?
No way.
No
okay,
way.
Was that just bullshit?
Well, it would be pan.
It would be pansexual. It would be pansexual.
Pan?
I would hope so. It would be pan. Good
yes.
QIA plus 2 P's in it now?
I think it's squared.
Does the A stand for anal?
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
And it applies to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Community, my favorite word. Marvel Studios stands for hope, inclusivity, and strength, and we proudly stand with the community. Had to use that word twice. Today we pledge to continue our strong commitment as allies who promote the values of equality, acceptance, and respect, except if you're Republican. Nazi.
Yeah. What about these ones?
Yeah, every time they always say basic human rights, it always ends up not being basic human rights and some sort of entitlement. Like there was a rally in Austin, Texas, where kids and their parents were there because they were upset that Texas made it law now that you have to report it as child abuse if your kid is transitioning. And so they rallied up and the kids were there like, it's our right to be sterilized and take puberty blockers and not develop correctly. So apparently that's a right, is child abuse.
Well, so you're as a child, your parent. I said this before. I don't know where though, but as a child, your parent is your God. You know, that's all you know. That's all your experiences with what an adult is and what life is outside of being a child. So you just accept everything that they say. You trust them, like wholeheartedly. You trust them. Whenever you're told you should change your body, you should cut things off of you because you feel a certain way on one day or maybe 2 days. You want to play with Barbie. Now, you know what? Let's put some panties on you that add a little bulge because you feel like you're a boy, or some underwear that tuck it away because you should be shamed about yourself. That is disgusting, man. It's disgusting. Like, a kid doesn't know.
It's going to breed body dysmorphia.
Yes.
It's going to breed gender dysmorphia. That's what it's going to do.
And Disney supports it.
Well, and like, I don't even want to be talking about this shit for 0.04% of the fucking population. I'd rather talk about fucking Star Wars or Star Trek. I don't want to talk about this shit, but they're making it happen. They're forcing this issue for 0.04% of the population, and a what if that might happen. And I saw the responses. I saw Uche's response to you, Eric. I almost responded. I know better to respond to Uche, but what if there's 2 alien parents that have a chicken that speaks 17 languages? You know,
it's not reality. That's the problem. It's not reality.
It's not. It's and I sound like, dude, that's a fucking non-point. It's like what people are doing here is they're trying to make something out of nothing, and the reality is now, of course, I'm the guy at the fucking table that thinks public schools should be completely fucking eliminated. Nonetheless, looking at the current setup, if you look at that bill and you say, okay, well, this is somehow an attack then you fucking want to groom kids. I'm fucking sorry, man.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what else to, or rather you want teachers to be able
Or you didn't read the bill.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, well, that's.
Or you didn't read the bill.
We'll talk about percentages. It's probably 99%.
Or you jumped on the bandwagon. Or you.
Well, yeah, but that's how it works, right? They get their fucking lines from certain people, and don't say gay, Bill, even though fucking that's not. Like, it's funny, the sexuality thing. It's weird how they took that as an attack upon them when it would also apply to straight people as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, again, what you're admitting. You're just flat out admitting what your attempt is. I had some guy out of that same conversation, Gary, that was like, well, I guess we're just supposed to let the kids be homophobic. I was like, congratulations, you just fucking admitted that this is a fucking grooming bill. You want to be able to utilize the school system to pump this shit into these kids' minds. And for that, I think you're a fucking piece of shit. I don't think we should miss for fucking words, certainly for these people. When I see that, and this is what gets me about fucking Disney, and I see Chapek, and they use the term trans kids, that shit makes me really fucking cringe. Like, there's a problem with that.
Yeah.
Like that, like that's fucked up. Like that's literally
child
fucked
abuse.
up. But yeah, that's not what it is.
Child abuse.
Because
Call
that's
it what
not
it is.
something
Call it
that
what it
they
is.
come to a conclusion by themselves. You did that fucking shit. You know what I mean? So this, every time I hear it, they talk about trans kids. I'm like, wait, what? Well, I'm not gonna accept that as as like some sort of reality by any means. But
no, because that's adults giving that title to
100%.
children. That's not children at all. These are adults who are confusing the fucking kids and filling their heads up with, like I said, kids are the most. When you're young, you are the most influential thing. You know, you see something, you
Like
fall
a
in love with it
sponge.
all the time. And then when your parents are telling you all this gobbledygook shite, and they're confusing you, and you don't know where the fuck you are. And oh no, you can start wearing dresses. You should really start wearing dresses now. And all this kind of stuff, and they don't know right from wrong.
Yeah.
Like you said, quarter black. Like you said, your parents are your gods. They are your moral core. They are your right. They are your wrong. They are everything, and that's who you base your own personality off, your own morality off. And if this is what's being said to them, and then those very same adults who have fucked with their head then turn around and go, trans kids.
Yeah,
It is abuse. It is nothing but abuse. Where was this just a few years ago? Didn't fucking exist. Never fucking existed until, surprise, surprise, the mentally fucking retarded era of fucking twit-twat. And I tell you what, this fucking twit-twat and social media, they are so fucking responsible for all this fucking and breeding this fucking mental disorder. It's these things are a breeding ground for people who do this sort of thing, and they let it go and they support them. And any contrary voice, they block, they get rid of, they silence. And
back
that's why
to
we
it,
have
Disney-
this stupidity that we have now.
Disney, a family company, supposed to be protecting kids, literally putting them in harm's way, and breeding this this bill. Okay, what it's supposed to do is keep teachers from having private conversations with students that they can't hide.
And what they're
Because
trying to position.
If you have that situation, you're breeding.
Well, you're
predators,
also
man.
positioning the state over parents.
Oh, that's
you don't
what they
wanna tell
want
your
ultimately
parents,
anyway.
We'll bring your
they
kid
want to
in
raise
here.
their kids.
Yep.
And
And
adults
Disney
already have dysphoric issues with getting plastic surgery. So why is it suddenly different when it's kids?
It's called
people have
showbiz,
mental illness all
Brittany.
the time with that, and getting the work done to look completely different and going overboard with it. Also, I want to know what Mahler thinks. He hasn't spoken this entire.
Mahler doesn't.
People in chat are like, why is Maul speaking more? Where the fuck do I talk about this topic ever? I just don't.
Mahler's
not?
like
Give your
Star Wars.
opinion.
Wait till we get to
Mahler's
Star
more
Wars.
quiet than me.
We'll get to Disney in just
I'm
a
way
second.
more nerdier than all of you. My
Yeah.
powers are just that incredible.
The autism power.
We'll get there.
Mahler, are you secretly a trans child?
Oh no, I'm a long child. I'm from a different
Oh.
universe.
He's got 10.
What if
He's one of
your
those
Mahler, what
aliens.
if your
How
kid
long?
was trans? What if they were like gender dysphoric? What would you do?
I don't plan to have kids, so.
What about your dog?
If
Whenever people tell me about their kids, I'm like, my condolences, and then they continue and it's like, carry on.
you would just hope they would talk. The answer is always the same to whatever what if out there is. Talk to your parents And if there's that rare occasion, there's no parents or the parents are abusive, you deal with that on an individual basis. You don't put it into the fucking curriculum. You keep, you position it, the best interest for the kid, always best interest for the kid. And if you're going to teach sexuality in, I don't know, 5th or 6th grade when I learned it, you do it clinically without pushing shit. You let people decide.
Garrett, teachers are using their classrooms as fucking therapy for themselves.
Yep. Oh yeah, for one.
They think the fucking children are there to be their fucking therapists.
We need to get back
I need to tell you. I need to let out. I need to say this to you. What the fuck?
It's not a fucking open mic.
How about you teach some math, okay, or reading or
we
something?
need
What is
the
going
old
on
teachers
here?
back. All the teachers look like they just got out of high school. We need like old crabby teachers back.
Grown ass
Yeah,
men.
with the tight bun in the back that's pulling their skin back, and they like have the ruler. That's what we need. We need
yeah. My God, I had
It's funny because you remember back in the Gap when it was they just want to get fucking married, right? That was what it was about. And you heard it's like it was always the bigoted, raging Christians that were like, this shit is going to lead to something else. And I have to concede that they were fucking correct. I'm sorry. I mean, you can be mad at them or don't like who it came from, but the fucking reality is yet fucking here we are. You know what I mean? These fucking kid diddlers want to fucking diddle with your fucking children. They're in your fucking school systems and they ain't fucking hiding it. And they're getting the fact that they are bold enough. Like, you got to think about that and conceptualize that. It ain't just about that they doing fucked up shit. These motherfuckers are getting on TikTok. They're getting on all these forms of social media, and they essentially are bragging about what it is that they're fucking doing.
Yeah.
That's how cocky it is that they are, because they're not going to see, or they believe the system in itself, they're not going to see any ramifications from it. So why not? You know what I mean?
one will shame
If
them.
they actually feared fucking consequences for their actions, they wouldn't be doing stuff like that. But, you know, here we are. They were right.
Yeah.
Now you can marry your dog. They were right.
They were.
Oh, young Hugo be well happy.
He's all down with that.
I think that was horse, not dog.
It was horses. Yeah, he likes the long.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna talk about nerdy. We're gonna talk about nerdy shit. We're gonna talk about nerdy shit. I'm gonna read a couple super chats. Oh shit, just lost them. Boop, boomer shit. Here we go. All right. Beep, bop, boop,
Gary, just
boomer.
before you do, wasn't this week's Picard basically a far left fantasy, just going around killing Republicans?
Yes,
that what it was?
Until the immigration department came in and got the evil Latinos without a warrant, and one was an American citizen. But apparently in Biden's America in 2024, we turn into a totalitarian state. So they thought it was going to be Trump president. It's Biden, and it's more accurate. That's what that was the whole thing I got out of it. Yeah, and then they're back to shaming Picard. He sat down and got called. Oh, by the way, Q's his fault. He didn't do anything about the omnipotent being, so he's a bastard. It was just dumb as hell. It was just stupid. And then Stacey Abrams shows up in another Star Trek episode. I thought she was playing Vulcan, but apparently she was playing the president of Earth. Or not playing.
I thought she was the Earth,
or maybe she was the Earth. I am the planet Earth. We are ready to join the Federation now. Get into my gravity system.
Man?
Go into orbit around me like a satellite. Leo Fisher for $50. Is going to state the obvious.
I know one thing they didn't cure in the 32nd century.
What's that?
Diabetes.
Pedophilia is wrong. And I absolutely agree. Or remember the father waiting by phones in the airport. Yes, I guess
he passed away.
He passed away a while ago, right? But it was the anniversary of him. His name was Gary, by the way. So, hail, yes. There was a dad whose son, right? His son, or no, daughter. Son or daughter, can't remember.
No, it was his son.
Son got kidnapped, taken to a hotel. Bad things happened. And when the cops found him, he came back. And a cop or two might have said, hey, we're going to be at the airport at this time. And then he waited by some phones and took care of business.
Took care of business and didn't serve a day in jail for that.
Never did a day in prison.
Yeah, but he passed away. But may he rest in peace, man. That's called taking care of your kid. Horrifying, totally horrifying. And just last thing on that subject,
worst enemy.
The one thing that there's not a lot of commonalities in life. People love to say there's a lot. There really isn't. But in addiction and in prison, the one commonality between all of those things, black, white, there's no Asian people in prison, but Latino, And
they're too upstanding.
They're just not.
Just traffic
I didn't see any. Or in recovery, where there is Asian people.
I get it, Xray Girl.
Is abuse. It's abuse. That's the one commonality with absolutely everybody I've talked to. There's a couple who weren't, but like most were. As a kid, reprograms your brain at a very early age, makes you not trust adults, not trust anybody. You have relationship issues, and and if you're already born with addiction, makes it worse. Makes it much worse. So that's what we're now. That's what we're teaching our kids, and there's already school system, there's curriculum already happening. Like Florida's like one place fighting it. This shit's implemented in California.
Yeah,
been implemented for a while.
Completely opposite side. Yeah.
They have like a trans reading hour in elementary school.
Wow.
Elementary school.
I think they're encouraging hypersexuality, which is going to resort them into make it resort to the kids growing up and doing things like maybe being porn addicts, maybe even some people, if they're hypersexual, become transgender too, or things like that, basically.
Yeah,
just have it on their mind more.
Be that way.
Yeah.
Like
Instead
Eric
of
said earlier, it's like
them
it has
things like-
nothing to do about.
Yeah, none of them count their fucking money though. That's the problem. It's like teach basic shit. That's all we're asking.
That's all we need. That's all we want.
We're not saying keep it out of the conversation. We're not saying anybody should be canceled. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be.
If you
Don't
have your
care.
kids in public school at all, which I do not.
Yeah, I would just get them out. I mean,
because fuck that.
Yeah, I'd just get them out at this point. If you can, it's just your kids. Daniel Zemensky for 150 shekels says, "Hi y'all, finally got a decent paying job. Oh, excellent.
Hey.
Good job. Congratulations.
Out there in Israel. And by the way, yes, we're in Israel. That's great. Israel, we're around the world, Friday Night Tights. And interpretive postmodern gender studies, of course. So I've decided to share some of my moon pesos it's Martian pesos, by the way, with my favorite right-wing radicals, also High Rags. That's for
Aw.
yeah, he's a good dog. Rags is a good dog. Thank you. Made a guest appearance in my Lord of the Rings video because he had a hot take that I liked.
He did.
A lot.
He was not happy reading out that article.
Dude, that was such a good video. Nobody, like, you guys are really good and proper at ripping the hell out of shit, but doing it in a very, intelligent way. I like it. Hey, did I not say that we would hear from this guy, like, early on, but he's not bringing up the obvious. It's Mikey Gessler for $50.
No way.
Mikey!
Happy anniversary.
Wait, no, he's got it in the second one. Okay, he's got it in the second one.
I knew you would, Mikey. I got you.
It's like, come on, Mikey. Mikey Gessler for $50 and $51. That's $101 to you and me. And that's math I did by myself.
Whoa.
Without Xray Girl.
A+.
Thanks. Heard you dissed on Kiss 1979 album Dynasty. The album is all killer, no filler. It starts with I Was Made for Loving You, their disco song. Then goes in Ace Frehley's 2000, man, I love that song. Peter Criss Bluesy, Dirty Living, love that song too. Gene's awesome Charisma. Charisma is one of the better songs. But I saw that tour, dude, and this was right before Kiss fell. This was like the end of Kiss being relevant in the 70s because they came out with like feather boas on and shit and tried to get all androgynous and disco-y. So, yeah, a lot of the rockers were like not having it. I don't know if you were alive during that time, but that was my first concert, Kiss, at 9 years old. My mom was like, she had a flashlight and she was reading a book.
Could you share what I've just shared for Mikey?
And
that's for Mikey.
I thought you'd be talking about this, dude.
Oh, that's next. He says, happy 1 year anniversary.
Is that you as a kid with the flashlight or your mom with the flashlight?
That's my mom with the flashlight. Yeah, my mom's actually a big black man who's John Stewart. Mikey Gessler says, happy 1 year anniversary to one of the best comic book movies ever made. Zack Snyder's Justice League.
There it is.
The Snyder Cut. Thank you, Zack Snyder, for giving me.
This looks awesome.
It does.
Looks like pretty good.
It looks really good. Thank you, Zack Snyder, for giving me characters and a world I care about and love. Now it's time to hashtag release the air cut and restore the Snyderverse. Ah, bless you, Mikey. I mean, you have a horrible take on the Dawn of Superman, but I can forgive you. We can disagree on stuff. Mahler and I disagree on a couple of Spider-Man movies, and we're still friends.
We do. But how do we do it? I don't know.
I don't know how we get by, but we do. We do.
By
the way, isn't it great? Like, Batman's still doing well, but Mahler and I were talking about this last night. Like, Spider-Man No Way Home just, like, absolutely, I don't know, dominated everywhere I was seeing because it just came out digitally. Everybody was talking about the deleted scenes, and I think it comes out
I'm seeing
on
people
Blu-ray.
fight over
The newest one?
Yeah,
yeah, whether or not it's like visually good or not, and like that's just the conversation, right? Like talking about the cinematography, comparing it to other movies and stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, man, where'd Batman go?
I saw the newest Spider-Man without seeing any of the other Spider-Man. So it was like probably the worst one to watch because I didn't get any of the references. I had to keep whispering my friends like, what do you mean by that? And then my friend would whisper back, that's from the first one. During the movie.
It's kind of like watching
He has
like Return of the King without seeing the first two Lord of the Rings movies. You're like lost. Yeah. It's all right. That's what nerd friends are for. They're to whisper those little tidbits, and then you go, yeah, I don't care.
Aragorn broke his foot.
Yeah.
It's too much to explain. You're annoying me.
Yes. Shut the fuck up.
I still think it was a cute movie, though, overall. Like, even without context, it was pretty good.
Cute.
Mahler, it was cute. I like that.
Did you like
Spider-Man, it was cute. A girl.
The explosions went off when there was blood everywhere. When they tried to stab somebody to death. Okay, fine. There are cute parts.
The only thing I saw was the cute couple, like how she. I don't want to spoil the plot, but what happens between them?
You can spoil. I think everybody saw it.
He has to forget Zendaya.
Yeah, is that cute? No.
Yeah, it's romantic because like. Despite time and space, we're gonna meet each other and be together. I like that trope. It's just like the latest Matrix too. So I'm a fan of that trope. I think it's cute.
You like love across time and space.
Wait, have you seen the end?
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's the implication.
It's the implication.
Yeah.
I was going to say the end of the story. I mean,
I think
we are allowed to spoil this, right? It's been out for.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's seen it. It's a massive movie.
He doesn't.
You don't think they're going to bring Zendaya back in the next movie? Of course
he does not go back to her in the end.
But
so.
She's going to be in the next
It's
movie.
implied that they're gonna, though. It just means like he's taking his time with it.
Oh, she's totally coming back in the next
it.
movie.
I'd be surprised they don't want they want to not have Zendaya. She's like used for promotional stuff and stuff. So I'd be surprised they don't bring it back at all.
They brought that.
Well,
up
they've just cast a blonde girl.
Oh my God. Gwen Stacy.
Can have Spider-Gwen.
Oh God.
Maybe or possibly Black Cat. I'm not sure.
Oh, Black Cat's fine. Spider-Gwen, no.
I like Black
stupid.
Cat.
That's like me
Black Cat
running around going, I'm the superhero Super Gary, but you don't know who I am. I detach my beard.
Is that? I never knew that. Is that her public name? I thought that was the name we have for it. Is it? Does she call herself Spider Gwen?
Spider Gwen's the name of the comics. It's called the Spider, but fucking still.
Because fucking hell, that's stupid.
Spider Gwen.
I could be any Gwen though. You don't know. There's a lot of people named
Bruce Wayne.
I feel like soon they'll make Spider them for someone trans.
Gwen Stacy's dead and remains dead. Randall Leisman for $50 says, thank you, brother. Who peers? Oh, here we go. Who peers into the hearts of men and the undergarments of women? Peeping Tom.
Me.
Tom could finally meet his match in this epic showdown of mirrored proportions as he faces the terrible, tough, titillating twins known as the matching set.
Oh my God.
Hello, Mahler. That's what he said.
Hello. I love the idea that, like, if this got made and it became really popular and then Twitter found it, they'd be like, wait, a comic based on a guy who, like, peeps on women? You're like, hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's rad.
Yeah.
It's the new thing.
It's the male gaze.
Yeah, so
the male gaze is making a comeback, baby.
If you're not familiar with Peeping Tom, he does have he's like a level 5 superhero, but all he wants to do is peer into the undergarments of women, but he ends up accidentally like solving crimes and mysteries and adventures and saving lives when all he wants to do is look at tits.
It's a bit like
that
Quantum
sounds like
Leap.
City Hunter.
It was Quantum Leap without the sexual abuse.
Yeah. Like Kung Fu with tits.
He's like Columbo without the sexual assault.
Logan, not the film from 2017, but the man, $50. His Friday Night Tights is early, and Stacey Abrams is president of the world. Truly signs of the end times. It is. We're all gonna die.
Is she the president of the world, or is it the gap in her teeth that's the president of the world? That's the real question.
I don't know. That's
turned into a docking bay.
That's a big ass gap. Yeah, so they're not lying about trying to make Star Trek a platform, and they're putting a gubernatorial candidate who didn't she lose last time, and didn't she not concede? Is that the one who didn't concede?
The rightful governor of Georgia.
Yes. She said the vote was stolen, even though she lost by like a lot.
A lot.
A lot.
That's like the equivalent of when you play a game and you blame it on lag when you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, the lag. It was the lag. Okay.
No, drop frames. Drop frames.
DSP. Yeah. DSP.
He won because of lag tactics.
Political DSP.
Give me money.
So fucking Disney. Miss Marvel trailer comes out. Miss Marvel. And there's so much I want to say, and you guys know what I'm talking about. There's so much I want to say, and I can't.
Why?
The Critical Drinker came out with a very good video today on the subject, kind of like taking a good approach to it, like, hey, this is how you can make this better. Now, Eric knows this. Eric's had a couple of debates with people about tokenism and derivative characters. And Miss Marvel is a derivative character to the power of, if we go with just Marvel, I believe it's 9. To the power of 9.
Damn.
If we go with everything, it's like the power of 13 or 14. I could be wrong. There might be some Captain Marvels I don't know about. There's the one that's the robot with the detachable things. It's a ripoff of Superman and Shazam's. It's complicated, but there's lots of fucking Captain Marvels, and there's lots of Miss Marvels, lots and lots of them. So this Miss Marvel was basically, we need diverse character. Let's just use this brand for diverse character for a political activist who we hired out of fucking nowhere, who worked 2 years at Virgin Comics and put it out of business, by the way. And that's right. That's like the billionaire owned it. So Sana Amanat. Az, you know something about her, don't you?
Yeah, she's been fired from Marvel.
Uh-oh.
And HR are having a terrible problem about how to facilitate her removal from the company without saying she's been fired for sexually harassing at least 2 members of Marvel.
Damn.
So that's a fun time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My lawyers just said say the word allegedly.
No, in your opinion, you got to say in my opinion.
In my alleged opinion.
Yeah. Reports say, sources say, but
sources.
Eric.
Yeah, I don't like, I don't brag to have many sources, but these, if I say something, then it's come from a good place. And the sources said that two within the comic industry said that Sam Aronot has been fired from Marvel, and it does appear to be based off the allegations of sexual impropriety, whatever you want to say, against 2 male members. And then
and their members.
I spoke again to them the next day because I said, can you get, is she gone? Has she resigned? What's the actual, do we know the actual wording? And they came back to us the next day and they said the wording is fired from Marvel.
That's interesting.
Wow.
Because she had a lot of say in this show. Her and Bashake Ali.
Well, she created this Ms. Marvel.
Yes. The feminist writer is writing for this. And, I tweeted it out today that Marvel does not hire directors or writers. They cast them because these shows are pre-made. But Miss Marvel, there's a lot of people out there like trying to, and hey, maybe by accident the show can be good. I haven't seen it. I don't know. But I've seen plenty of Disney Plus so far. And I've seen the same thing roll out. Hey, let's give this show a chance. Wow, it's dog shit. Hey, let's give this show a chance. Wow, it's dog shit. Let's give this show a chance. Dog shit. And I think after 5 or 6 times, we just got to go, we're probably going to get some dog shit.
Yeah.
But
I don't think it's ridiculous to think that might happen.
No.
Blair Hertz has left G4.
Whoa, wait, hold on. The leader? I thought he was the leader.
Vice president, right? Yep. Oh, yeah. We'll get to that in just a moment.
So they changed accounts on YouTube, and then their vice president leaves. Then they cancel a show.
Life is short, and making memories with the ones you love is the most important thing in the world. Here's to the next great Hertz family adventure. Goodbye, G4 in America. Hello, Team Liquid, and is that the Netherlands? Someplace, maybe. I'm not very good on my flags.
He's on the life raft with, and the Titanic's going down behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For more context, I made a short video featuring myself, which doesn't feature him.
He's like, you are not going to Leo DiCaprio me. I'm the fuck out of here. And we'll get to that in just a mo.
He's Rose's boyfriend. So gets in the boat, sneaks in.
So we all saw the trailer for what's going to be a tween comedy, whatever. They didn't even show a villain. By the way, this hero.
No,
Eric,
they did, Gary. Sorry,
this hero, Eric, that they completely believe in. They completely changed her powers.
Yeah, she's got some what seems to look like quantum or nega bands. I don't know.
Yes, Marvel's fucking bracelet.
It's just fun. And shit on them even more. Why don't you? Since you've already fucking destroyed them. But this. I don't know. I do feel, maybe it's just me thinking I'm high and mighty. I do think they do a lot of shit out of spite, because I remember specifically bringing up this type of goofy shit years back when it wasn't that. I mean, you got to understand, these characters that Marvel are about to introduce literally just fucking came out. So not just with Miss Marvel, which really only existed for 2 reasons. Gary just mentioned and brought up the first one. But the other was to legitimize Carol Danvers. Like, she's supposed to be the super fan type of shit. So it's like, hey, why don't we write this into it? It's a weird way to do it, but you write it into it to try to convince the audience that you actually like this character. See, she's so popular. We have a super fan that we've wrote into the book.
It's the same mentality whenever they have Thor go, I like this one.
Yeah.
I like Thor. Thor likes her, so I like her.
Exactly. Yeah. It's the same fucking thing that they've done. Ironically, this isn't the first thing. That's not even the last time that they've done it of recent. They did it in the books with Thor and legitimizing Lady Thor, essentially. There's that conversation between Thor and Odin, and Odin's like, he's supposed to be representing basically the customers. Like, she can't be Thor. She's got your name. What the fuck are you doing? And Thor's like, well, she could hold that mantle better than I ever could, type of shit. My fucking guy. It's the same fucking thing. Marvel's good for doing this. They do it all the fucking time. But that's the reason why Miss Marvel existed. But not just her. I mean, you got to understand. You're getting Riri Williams is on the way. Nobody asked for that fucking character. America Chavez is about to pop up.
We already got Kate Bishop.
Yeah, you just got Kate Bishop. These are all characters that have been relatively new, that were specifically thrown in there to they're just kind of goofy ass, kind of tokenized characters that are there specifically to represent whatever kind of, I guess, social statement it is that they're trying to make with these guys. And yeah, it just goes to show how much they don't really believe in Miss Marvel, because they're changing her around. And I don't know, maybe at some point they'll. Well, then I don't know about that, because I know I wanted to give them some sort of leeway, like they'll have her have the little stretchy powers or somewhat at some point. But I'm like, well, they already introduced the Inhumans in Marvel's universe, if I'm not mistaken. So that ship already fucking sailed. So maybe they're really legit are going to go with the whole, I don't know whether they're going to be nega bands or what they're going to call them, the like quantum bands or whatever. and that's just gonna be
Cosmic
her power.
bands.
Yeah, something of that we've already fucking seen it, and that's not who the character is. Maybe they are just gonna go that route. She'll never have fucking stretchy fucking powers, and they'll reserve that for Reed Richards, who's not gonna be white and straight in this movie. I'm putting a personalized fucking guarantee on that. There's no fucking way that they're gonna do that. But yeah, we know what direction they're going in with this phase, man, and they're not writing this shit. When I say for us, I'm not meaning for people our age. I'm meaning for people that are mildly interested in these types of characters. That's not who they're like. I hate this shit of, well, it's not for you, it's for the kids. And I'm like, why would you want to expose your children to dog shit? Like,
yeah,
that's not an excuse for something to be bad. Like, why would you want to do that? Like, no, they should get solid material, should they not? Or something that they can be enthusiastic for. That's a fucking cop-out when they use that shit. Like, well, it's written for the youngsters. That's why it looks like that. It's like, well, we got decent material when we were young. Batman, the animated series, fucking, X-Men animated series where they weren't writing down to their audience being basically a fucking retard. So why can't they? But, yeah, this is dead on arrival. It was always dead on arrival, but it's funny. They're really just getting started with this goofy shit. Like, this is... Like, we ain't seen nothing.
Well, this whole last year kind of proved that where they're heading and where everything's going. They jumped decades and decades and decades of stories that people love, and those are the reasons that these characters are successful, to jump straight to characters. And you've said it, everybody's said it before, straight to characters that are not successful. Like multiple runs canceled.
They're also running the series
funny,
concurrent with Kenobi. So Kenobi comes out a week before, and then they coming out and they're like, oh, finally, 2 series in a row on Disney Plus. No, they're burying this shit. They're burying this shit.
They go, oh, well, everybody was watching Kenobi and they didn't have time to, even though it's an on-demand service.
People don't have time to watch more than one TV.
They're all talking about Kenobi.
Yeah.
There's so many shows. I know.
It was interesting what you were saying about spite as well, because I do wonder about a lot of the decisions they end up making in terms of the references we're aware of and then what they end up going with. I think an earlier reference for all of you, and I don't know how people are going to pick this one up, but I was talking about it in my latest video. The choice to name that base Starkiller, right? A lot of people are like, oh, it's a reference to the initial name for Luke Skywalker back when they were making Star Wars. And it's like, or they decanonized Force Unleashed, a beloved Star Wars game that people pretty much took as canon, with the main character being called Starkiller. And it's like, we got a Starkiller now. It's over here. This is like, why are you doing that? Why decanonize that and then do that?
Spite. I think it might be spite. I think
there is spite. They've admitted it. Like I read this one all the time, so people familiar with my channel know Michael Chabon's statement with Picard season 1. He straight up said, "Yeah, I wrote stuff in there to piss off the people who hate SJWs." Just admitted it. Like, and they it's no fucking secret. And all the decisions made for these series are from Kevin Feige, who is like this, gosh, golly, nice guy. No, he's not. He's a fucking Hollywood producer. He's a shark. He's a fucking, he's known for being uber passive aggressive. And he makes this. And so he hires these, or he casts these creators and doesn't let them make a single fucking decision. Like, not a single one. It's like, oh, that's cute. Thank you for the note. You're doing what I say. So you're cast at that point. You're not an actual director. For TV, it's different. You got a time limit. They're telling you what to do. So TV directing is a lot different than film directing. But no, they treat the films the exact same way. That's why they had to reach out to Sam Raimi to get the important one done right. Otherwise this is very unusual for Kevin Feige to get big name directors anymore, because they like to have their own opinions. And we saw what happens to them. Kenneth Branagh gone, Edgar Wright gone,
gone.
Yep. And that's evidenced, by the way, by the fact that wasn't the initial director that they were going to grab for Black Widow. She was told, one of the female directors they were grabbing, she was told that you can't do your own action scenes, and she was like, well then no. And then they just found someone else who would. That's all you got to do. Just find the person that agrees, the yes man, and then you're going to see a lot less famous names, I imagine. Though maybe they're willing to take, after stuff like the Batman, maybe they are willing to give someone like Sam Raimi more space. I guess we're going to find out.
Sam Raimi said he wants to do a Batman film.
Yeah.
Yes, he did, but he had to.
I'd love to see that.
Sam Raimi had to go back for 6 weeks of reshoots. 6 days a week.
So I'm saying,
10 hours
we
a
will
day.
find out. Because I don't know. I'm worried about that movie.
Oh yeah, big time.
Well, because obviously they changed everything. They saw the marketing research for
Like, we get some more Toby scenes.
Yeah,
in
No
there.
Way Home, and they were like, "Hey,
oh shit,
call up your boy Toby, get him over here on the set. We need to add a little bit of Spider-Man in there." People really loved it. Yeah, could
Swear
you
to God, if
replace
he gets-
his face on top of America Chavez's face?
Oh man, that America Chavez, when she was,
She's such a
when
bad.
she was
character.
jumping and screaming, it was so fucking embarrassing.
It's so terrible. That character is terrible.
It's a terrible
man. Like,
character.
What are they doing?
And it sucks. Like they get a couple of young actresses to play both these characters, which I'm just not gonna like criticize them because they're kids.
It's
Whatever,
not their
It's
fault.
not their fault. But they're in like dog shit. Right? I mean, like, so like sorry, but you are, and a lot of this is Kevin Feige, the massive genius that is Kevin Feige. He has put out a bunch of dog shit for the last year and a half, and thankfully some of us call it out, and people will catch on in about a year. Believe me, everybody was all rah, 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 Captain Marvel will hate, promise you. 5 years, I always hate Captain Marvel. I was always against this SJW
I
shit.
knew.
Yeah. Razorfist put out a great fucking tweet today. I like what Russell Brand has been saying lately. Like I like what Joe Rogan's been saying, but Russell Brand, and he just said, Russell Brand's been saying shit that some of us have been saying for fucking 10 years, and now everybody's just going crazy for it. It's like, it's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but they hate to see somebody on their team lost. They're like,
Yeah.
they were once our crazy person, but now they're not crazy anymore.
Well,
let's just be realistic. We don't have reach.
No,
Russell Brand's got colossal reach.
We got 1 million
And
subs in like
so
2
to
or 3
have
months.
He does yoga. It helps.
Yeah.
I do sitting
That's a little bit of yoga
on my fat ass.
Man yoga.
I used to meditate or take naps. That's what I called it. Take naps.
Odin!
Howdy.
Oh,
It's been a while, buddy.
You're still on the
How's
show.
Linz?
I sit and eat pizza. That's what I do.
Ooh, yeah. Let me
That's
see
a
that
form of
crust.
Is
yoga
it cold
too.
pizza?
This is not. This is actually still warm. Nice. Plain
Where'd
cheese
you get it
pizza.
from?
Bam. Oh,
Domino's.
Oh, we did it. Same.
Cheese
What?
I don't like
I'm doing
Domino's.
keto still.
Disgusting. Disavow.
But it's delicious. It's got the garlic crust. It's got the garlic crust.
Oh, that sounds so good. Mm.
Hey, as long as there's no pineapple on there, we good, boy.
Put more
Garrett,
pineapple on there.
I've just shared my exercise routine.
Dude, you're getting a lot of gains.
I'm a
Yeah,
pro
pro
Elden
games.
Ring, and my body reflects that.
Those
Protein.
That
nipples.
muscle, man.
That's a
Those nipples.
Sticky keyboard. Yeah.
That's some
Muscle.
pepperoni nipples.
Yeah.
Where do you buy underwear that large?
So cruel to Az.
I
I like that your tummy is
what
like a
was it?
table.
What was it?
Share
Someone said the other day. Why something like you guys never take yourself? You never take the mick out of yourself, and we're like, oh, you fucking
What?
why did I
You
say
watching the openings of
That's
the show?
all
Look
you
at the first
do.
thing on the show.
My brand is I'm an idiot. I mean, come on. It's like half my brand. Like Boomer Gary does dumb shit,
Yeah.
breaks his monitor, ends
My
live
brand's
streams
on
early.
fast.
Fuck. What are you talking about? I'm a moron.
By the way, this isn't Photoshopped.
Wow.
This is like that was. I'd have the curtains open, so my body got a little bit of light.
said a little
The
bit of
lighting makes it
range
look like
kinda
something John Campia would really want to study.
Yeah.
With
Let's
those
study
changes
those
of light.
I
nipples.
thought that was
Let's take a
Toby
look at those
Maguire's
nipples.
cock.
Hey,
Yeah.
Quarter Black, could you pull up the other Star Trek tweet? I don't want to say it out loud because I want to have like the impact.
If I can still
you know
see
what I'm
it.
talking about? The SV. Here, I'll type it in the.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
Stupid vagina.
Is it the one thing? I
Wow,
know?
Brittany-
Oh, that thing.
Super villain.
Brittany knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
You know what I'm
Okay, I
talking
got
about.
you.
Yeah, so Star Trek Discovery. Lots of firsts in Star Trek this week. We had a woman playing a planet.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty cool.
And we had a bitchy, sassy Borg queen. Which, yeah, dude, this episode was a return to Picard season 1 form. They yelled at Picard, and we had a space vagina. We have a space vagina.
You can see the fallopian tubes. and
Wow.
I can't believe I actually got it right when I said stupid vagina. I actually had no idea.
Is this what it looks like when we're on our period?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't know.
Wow.
Hey, you're the one.
Except
you're the
we're
expert.
running. We're not just staring at this shit. We're just like, run for your life.
Yeah, we're running in the opposite direction. Towards
Unless you're an
camera.
OB or something, then you have to.
I was
Beach. Ocean Beach?
An
OB?
obstetrician?
Sorry. I'm from
Yeah,
San Diego.
original.
OB is
If
Ocean
anybody's
Beach.
scared of a
Obstetrician,
space
OBGYN.
ovary,
Oh.
Goes together.
I was going to say. Yeah.
I got you.
OB's
That's
used
okay.
to, where I used to go get my meth down in OB.
Yes, because I'm the kind of person that would go down to OB for
All
meth.
the time. I can't wait to bring
Maybe.
you out there. When we go to Comic-Con, Odin, that's where I'm going to take you, buddy.
Meth.
Is it going to be anything like Little Shop of Horrors, where it's just like you're going down to Skid Row? Is that what it's going to be like?
Pretty much. It'd be exactly like that.
That's when you go downtown.
We'll be able to get gremlins and man-eating plants and meth. Feed me.
Feed me crap.
Yep, there's giant space vagina in Star Trek Discovery,
I'll
and it
suck a dick for that crack, Seymour.
and it's got its space vagina.
I'm pretty sure that's what this sounds like.
How
me.
person on the right's white jacket has like not a single speck of dirt on it. They're just in the middle of a fire.
It's a good point.
Clean like it just got out of the water.
Destructed
I'm pretty
alien
sure
world, and they're
that's
like,
Dr. Gay.
from Gap.
That's Dr. Gay. And his whole character is he's the gay doctor.
He's gay.
Yes.
That is his actual character.
And
Oh, isn't that the one
Ask
played
the
by
actor. That's what
Anthony
he's
Rapp as well?
Oh, is that why we see him
that's
from
the
behind?
other gay doctor. Oh, that's the gay
Okay.
scientist. We have the gay scientist and the gay doctor. No, this
Okay.
is Wilson Cruz, right? He was he's the one when asked what differentiates your Star Trek from all the others, and he said diversity. Except when
Might as well say I've never watched Star Trek in my life.
yeah.
My whole life is based around my identity.
Yep.
And yet the general public reacts the same way that they would to a no-name wrestler. Who are you? Who are you?
Did you see
are you?
that Star Trek convention where they sat at a bunch of tables and they've got queues going to the respective people, and Dr. Gay's queue is empty.
Empty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Isn't that when they had all the doctors light up, like on the side
Yeah, I
of
was
the
there.
panel?
I was there. That did, and I mean, like, all the doctors had people except for his. It was so funny. It was so
Tragic.
Yeah, this Q came back for this episode, right?
funny. For like a second, yeah, he like popped in for a minute and just said, "This is the." He said, "Picard, this is the life you know best. Battle," and then leaves. And I'm like, "What?"
Maybe that's for the best, Gary. Less screen
Yeah,
time.
Picard was such a warrior. I guess if we're talking about like the films, but like the entirety of the show, no,
No.
he's
He was a
intellectual. If
cerebral
anything, yeah,
captain.
you know, Jesus.
Logically thought through complicated situations, trying to avoid battle most of the time.
This show.
It wasn't until the films where he was like an action hero.
It feels like there's a Star Trek fan in the room now. It does, but she is being completely ignored by people who only watch Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan and YouTube clips. That's it.
Anytime they pipe up, everybody looks at him. It's like,
I don't watch
Oh, go
Star Trek, but tell me if I'm gathering this correctly. So they went from this to this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I
You
got
got.
that
You're
right.
right. I mean, kind of like what they've done with everything else. You know. Yeah. It's Star Trek. I
But
mean,
when you go, dude, Star Trek have Robert Meyer Burnett blocked.
Yeah.
A guy who's done so much for the Enterprise Blu-rays.
Dude, he's
the
worked,
next
yes.
generation Blu-rays. Somebody who's just been integral in creating some of the most interesting, extra additional content for Star Trek. Somebody who knows the franchise inside and out. Somebody who has just the maddest of loves. Somebody who was working on a fan-made project of Star Trek. You couldn't have anyone who loves Star Trek more than Robert Meyer Burnett and has been integral in creating some of the best stuff blocked. because he had legitimate. Robert doesn't effing blind tell people to go fuck up. Star Trek people to go fuck off on Twitter and stuff. And he had just legitimate criticisms about the show and where they were going, and why is this happening? Why is that happening? This isn't Star Trek. Block. I'll block him. Block him. He's saying too much critical stuff. Block him. Mm-hmm. That is insane.
That's weakness.
Never mind blocking him.
Weakness.
He should be fucking employed.
Yeah, 100%.
By them.
Yeah,
dude. He should be show running the fucking thing.
Dude, being blocked by an entire franchise.
I know. Speaks volumes about how they feel about fans.
Oh, amen.
Yep.
Amen.
Why when they have quality like this?
Dude, honestly.
What is that? Muscly vagina.
To be continued on.
That's what SP stands for. Strong vagina.
Strong vagina. Like, I completely understand why I'm blocked. There's no question.
You're like, I deserved it. I
get it. Robert, or even Red Letter Media. Even Red Letter, although their Picard review was vicious. But Robert, that's crazy. But that's where they are. And that's why there's nobody talented working on the show, because these people are so thin-skinned and untalented. Like,
threatened.
Really threatened by anybody who can spell the word the.
Somebody put out from Star Trek today, they said, what's your favorite quote from Star Trek First Contact? And I said, fuck off Alex Kurtzman, Picard.
Yeah. Yep. I thought they were going to say from Star Trek Discovery, and I was going to say it's made of shit. That's an actual quote from Star Trek Discovery.
Why are we speaking to a space ovary?
Yeah, well, that's to follow up a space retard screaming and blowing up all the Federation.
Why did a space retard? How did a space retard blow up all the dilithium on starships in their engines? Did he read? Yeah, read too much and resonated throughout the whole of the galaxy. What?
It's pretty impressive.
It is.
Well, that's pretty good.
It is. It is the dumb. It's like I was born next to San Onofre nuclear power plant, and I bonded with nuclear energy. So when I cried for my mama, I blew up every submarine and battleship on planet Earth. That was what they did. That's basically what they did.
In the galaxy. Not on planet Earth, in the galaxy.
So all the suns and everything that run on, I don't know, nuclear fission. I'm obviously been kicked out of 3 high schools, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I blew up a lot of shit when I cried for my mama.
Suns that operate off nuclear fission.
I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's fucking dumb. And space.com like ripped it in a review. It was pretty funny because they used to be the biggest shills for the show, and now they're gone. Shake from Hunger Team for $50. So just wanted to say, I've been watching Brittany just as long as I've been watching Gary. So hail Friday Night Tights and the rest of the crew, and hail to the greatest troll on the internet, Brittany.
Aw, thank you. Oh, is that my introduction?
That's your introduction. Our special guest that we finally get to about an hour and a half in. It's normal for the show. Yes, Brittany Venti.
Eric?
We did introduce Eric, kind of.
Yeah.
It's all good, man.
Hi.
Greatest
thing for that whole
he's
Frisco
getting up
incident was
there.
really funny. Yeah, might have to partner up with him.
He's trolling the city council meetings.
Yeah, he's doing awesome.
Yeah,
that guy. That is crazy.
that guy.
Oh, streams.
Vaccinate my body. Yeah.
The stream's frozen.
Oh no!
I like how it freezes as soon as you introduce me. That's hilarious.
Let's
I look dead sexy.
Because the internet's like, oh, this is the biggest troll. We cannot allow her.
Wow.
Is it unfrozen?
F's in the chat.
Misogyny, that is.
Check it.
Sexism in streaming.
Check it. We're back. Eric, kind of.
Yeah.
It's kicking back at me now. Hang on. It's like it's
We're
double
back,
up on
baby.
sound. We're back.
Who's back?
Yeah.
Back.
No, we're
And this
back.
time,
Back again.
it's
The universe
urinal.
does not want me introduced.
You, handle
forever.
QBG. Handle that at the introductions. I'm gonna make sure my kids aren't playing freaking League of Legends.
Oh, that's
right
probably
now.
League of Legends is
hang
what they're
on.
doing.
Hang on. I'll be right back. But Brittany can continue.
So, Brittany,
Oh.
Brittany, tell me about your parents.
Brittany. Yes.
They're dead.
Yes. Tell us about your childhood.
What
Tell
brought
me about
you to your
this
relationship with your
platform.
mother?
Brittany,
Oh,
why
she's
do you
being
have,
silent, I see.
why'd you have
I
daddy
answered the
issues?
question.
Oh.
When was the last time that you swam with a collegiate penis?
Black, and you just asked if I swam. Well, yeah, a year and a half lessons, but that's
Hey,
all.
do we win tic-tac-toe?
Okay, when did you last sink
blackness?
to the
Look at
bottom
us.
of the water?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
We
you
got the
got
most
quarter,
powerful one at the
half,
top.
and yeah, that's kind of.
That was what I said. That's what happens to the black elves.
Little gradient here that we got.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
It is a perfect gradient.
Wow,
Yeah.
look at that.
It looks like us balds need to step up a little bit to try and
Yeah,
get
we
her.
gotta work on them balls. Hey, Mahler, are you bald? you
I
can help
guess
him out.
I'd have to be, right? Otherwise, this mask's gonna be really fucking awkward to wear. If I had lots of hair. So yeah, let's go with yes.
I imagine
There you go.
Lawless
Three.
have big goth hair. Big,
Why?
like, got
Streaming
black
down over his
blonde.
eyes.
I know. I just feel it. I just feel it.
Like Robert Pattinson, gothy from
Longer.
Hair in the face.
I want a mullet.
I heard he was a real sad boy in the newest Batman. I haven't gotten the pleasure of seeing it yet.
He's
but I
sad,
heard
yeah. He's
Yes,
a lot of
He's
stuff
sad
going on,
and
you know.
brooding.
His parents got killed to it.
That's true.
What? Hey, spoilers, bro.
Bruh, if you didn't pick up Detective Coates 27 back in 1939, then fuck you.
Are we talking about Batman?
Yeah, how he was a sad boy.
Batman, Batman. That song was in my head fucking 3 weeks, man.
It's good.
Don't sing it
I
too
just
much,
can't
you'll
get
get
the-
copy striked.
Hey Gary, I did that video on Ms. Marvel where I broke the trailer down, and every couple of seconds I stopped the trailer to waffle, and I got copy struck by The Weeknd. With
the song, yeah, that's what I was worried
this
about.
is great. Then on the real BBC, I just played the fucking trailer twice, full through, no talking, none,
no claim, yeah,
no claim.
So inconsistent.
You're expecting YouTube to be consistent.
Did you have the form that I got from Ryan that I passed on to you that you can use, fill in a couple of blanks, and you win every single time. If you don't have that form, I'll send it to you.
No, I asked Ryan to send it to me. So
Yeah. I got a copy of it. But yeah, like if you're breaking down a trailer, music or not, we have every right to do that. Every right to do that.
For every studio, does it work, or just for certain studios?
It works for every studio so far.
Wow.
Ooh, neat. I might need that.
Yeah.
My YouTube.
I stopped doing trailer reactions because I just was tired of dealing with the nonsense.
Yeah.
I beat Warner Brothers 3 times in a row, so I was like, yeah, it's good because they're the toughest. So
I can't get blinding lights out of my head.
Well,
Universal tend to be the really big companies.
It's a banger.
It's like this generation's Rickroll.
It's a banger. It's a banger. Come on, it's just a banger.
I do like this song.
It's 2022 Rickroll.
Oh my God, you
I
guys
like
are
that explanation.
gay. Super gay. That was just really the gayest thing I've
By
ever
the way,
seen on
just
the
in
show.
case you're wondering,
Still there.
It's kitty cat.
Pussy. Okay, I got to open up Windows now. My son says he was not looking at porn on the internet. So
Yeah, right.
All right.
That's what
How
they
old
all
is he?
say.
watch that.
he's old enough.
How
to
old
be,
is he?
Well, I've got one that's 16 and one that's 26. So
Oh.
Did you check that history?
Could have been either of them.
I didn't check. No, I don't want to check the history. There's just
No.
things. There's certain things. You know. There's. My wife always brings up, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Wow.
Wise.
But should you
words.
ask questions you need to know the answers to?
Yeah. He's 26. He can go on his own.
You go to a search engine, it says, "Why Jeremy's my favorite member of Friday Night Tights," and you're just like,
Oh yeah. So Blair.
Or even worse, sexy photos of Az.
Worse.
Hey, he's got an
That'd be normal.
OnlyFans.
I wouldn't say worse.
He's got an OnlyFans. So yeah, G4 is imploding apparently, and they're right back to boobies.
What could possibly be the cause of that?
I don't know. Do you want to talk about sexism in gaming?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I love
Is
it.
Frosk fired?
We need more.
Is she-
It's great.
One of her shows got canceled.
"Well, they can't fire Frosk
No.
because they all supported her. So you can't come out in support
Blair's
of Frost
not,
and then fire her.
Blair's not working
although
with his hero anymore. So.
I'm sure they'd love it if she fucked off right now.
I work with my heroes too, Blair.
Is this the most women we've had on
But
Friday
if Blair's just left the company.
a lot.
Wow.
6 months and he's gone.
It's FNT she. It's FN she.
Yeah.
Seriously.
FNTIT. Oh, take
Wait
it.
a minute. Is it
What are you
female
saying?
night tights?
Go tit.
Go tit.
Go tit.
Friday night tits.
Go tit.
Uh,
Go tit.
So yeah,
Friday night tits.
Blair took
Friday night
a
tits.
job with esports. Isn't what's the definition of esports? Is it like
Competitive.
Gaming.
Just
competitive gaming, online gaming, or betting? I don't know. I don't do
Competitive
online
online
gaming.
Online gaming.
Okay, online gaming. But that's what
But
G4
you
was
can-
supposed
I'm
to
sure you
be.
can do
Electric
something.
sports.
So that's what
Electronic sports.
the whole
Electronic
G4 thing was
sports.
supposed to be part of this big esports thing
Yes.
that Comcast was trying to do. So he left that to go to
To
another
go
one
to a competitor.
in the Netherlands.
He had to leave country. He was so ashamed.
Maybe
He's gone
it's
from
nice there.
America to the Netherlands to join a competitor to what he was actually going to do. So he's actually basically it looks like he's gone to a company that's he's gonna do with them what they were gonna do with G4, but G4's ruined. The brand's ruined, so he's going over to Team Liquid, whose brand isn't ruined.
Yikes.
Would you say it's ruined by Frost or?
Partly, yeah. I'd say that's partly responsible. Sure, yeah.
The
Okay.
mentality.
What do you guys
that
think
they
of
built over
Amaranth on there?
She's real pretty.
I didn't recognize
You
her
know,
without
she's
a
actually in my living room. Do you want her to come on the stream?
Sure,
Yeah.
bring her in.
Oh.
Bring her in.
Yeah, let me go get her.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
going to say I didn't
Sweet.
recognize her
idea.
without her horse mask on, but before she
If
gets
Brittany
on,
comes back with a horse mask on, that's going to be great.
a little
That'd be great.
birdie is telling me that big changes are coming in the next few weeks. Big
Oh shit.
big departures. Yep.
Well, I mean, let's just be completely frank. When Frost did her thing, and obviously, you know, we all spoke up about it. Their audience were mad because she just shat all over their audience.
Yeah.
Viewership went to shit. They had that boost where they got Twitch to boost them for that 1 week, and then they were all tweeting out going, "Oh, this is great," but you know, they were getting.
Oh man.
My
Wow.
God, that red hair is amazing.
What a budget.
Wow. There she is.
Hey guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I am.
Muslim? What's happening?
No, it's a red hair. It's a red hair. Come on.
The views are gonna skyrocket now.
How did the balls feel on
Do you
your
like
body
playing
when
with
you were in
balls,
that
Amaranth?
position?
I
Yeah.
have to make more noises into the mic.
Oh no. You have your horse's head, and do you wear it in bed?
I wear a horse mask if we made the $5,000 donation goal.
Oh,
So she's
see, that's how we get there.
she's
I need phallic.
Yes, Pete, you're in the wrong
that?
business, mate.
Hold on, I need more phallic objects.
Can you spin the wheel? Does Amaranth spin the wheel? Oh,
what is
my
the
God.
one? Is that a spatula or
Something else.
I think it's a magic wand.
Get your
You
tool.
can see what I do with this on OnlyFans.
Oh my God.
I'm a girl gamer.
Sound effects game.
That wand is coming handy.
oh
man.
I just made $20,000.
Did you see
Yeah.
that? Was it one of the girls was like deep throating her microphone on?
Yes.
Sydney Watson just did a video on it. Yeah, it was an expose on really disturbing sounds.
Look,
Yeah.
art is the place to test boundaries as, okay? What is the difference between ASMR and fucking? Nothing at all. That's what.
Aside from actual
No
intercourse,
Goodness.
The difference is Twitch allows it because I make them a lot of money.
Oh my God, it's Hannibal Lecter.
It is the difference.
Hannibal Lecter is just ahead of the curve.
Subs get more.
What was your acceptance speech at the Twitch Awards? Something about your fans supported you with one hand or something like that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
It's aware.
She's
Self-aware.
honest.
Even the 13-year-old
Oh,
woman.
she's completely aware. She's completely aware.
That's not predatory or anything.
There's so much licking. Oh,
I know.
I thought she was eating tomato soup.
oh yeah, that's probably it. It's the most efficient way to eat soup.
Ooh.
Consonants.
Oh my god.
I'll take a vowel, please.
Gary, you gotta keep your eye on chat. You know, they might get a bit rowdy now. I don't know.
They might.
I don't know.
Hey,
bonk on all you guys.
I can say it might be too little too late for G4.
Oh, no.
Blair was behind Frost 100% and did not handle the situation well. And now the numbers are shit. The birdie's singing right now. He's a handsome birdie,
Blair
by
was
the way.
behind Frost, and then Frost turned around and said, sorry, I'm not into that sort of thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Frost is just jealous.
The hell did I walk into?
That's what Odin always says. That's his line.
Yeah.
It's Amaranth.
Amaranth.
It's Amaranth.
Amaranth, duh.
It's Adderall.
What's an Amaranth? What is it?
Hot tub stream later.
Oh my god! Excellent.
Sweet.
Didn't they finally ban those? Or
Can you
is that
put the
still a thing?
electronics in the
Welcome
water?
to Friday Night
Yeah, while you're in
Thoughts,
there.
ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Well, I see I've been replaced.
No. We've got multiple.
And you already had the
thoughts.
red hair.
Good night, everybody. No.
We've got a lot.
She still has the Frost.
Aw.
I can't. I don't know how to switch it.
Oh, it's not that hard. Come on, Chrissy.
Eric July's like,
Now who's
I
the
disavow.
boom?
He's like Zack
Yeah,
Snyder.
he's
He's
gone.
disavowing
He's gone.
out of this shit
Yeah.
right now. He's like,
Oh, come back.
Can't be
No, he
associated.
saw me eating pizza. He's like, I gotta do like 20,000 push-ups now just to
yeah.
make up for all my carbs.
Mrs. Ripper's just like, you better not be fucking talking to that Amaranth, okay?
No.
No.
We love Mrs.
never.
Ripa. Hail Mrs. Ripa, by the way. She's
Mrs.
awesome.
Rip is hot.
Awesome.
Yep. Birdie, don't worry, Birdie. You're just a birdie. You're singing. It's all right. Hey, you're talking to a guy like it's ingrained in me not to snitch. Like I know, like if I snitched in my previous life, I would die.
Oh,
It's the kind of thing. So you just don't unthink that over time.
Snitcher,
yeah.
please.
No snitching.
Snitches get
No,
That's
snitches
Snitcher
end
with a
up
hot
in
R, really? Okay.
snitches end up in ditches, not with
Yeah.
stitches, ditches. So that's the culture I come from. Don't worry. Yeah. So hey, I'll read the super chat. Hang on. Oh, by the way,
Hey, we're back to
Real quick.
11,000.
back to
11,000 people watching
Yeah,
the
I'll try
stream.
not to.
Yeah.
I'll try not to.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what? Fiber internet that should not be happening. So I don't know if it's my computer. It might be my computer.
Oh, you do
Yeah,
have fiber.
Oh, you love it when you upgrade your internet and it's worse. That's
Yeah,
like
right?
great.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love it.
I like
It's
how
like
you pronounce
droplets
my.
of turds
We are
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
like
look at that.
turds.
plopping into the
like
toilet.
floaters.
Dropping right into
We're
the
like
river.
turds.
Plop, plop, plop.
Look who's on the bottom. Xray Girl.
She looks like she's getting squished.
She does. She does.
She's like, ow.
Look at Odin's beard. Oh my god.
Wow.
It's like
He's
the
more
angle there.
beard
Oh,
than
wow.
man.
Almost like a ski slope.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I want to slide down it.
Quarter black. Why do you look Mexican in this?
He always looks
They
Mexican.
always use. They use the photo where I had to shave my mustache.
He
into a
does.
Mexican
That's
mustache.
Pedro Black.
It looks like yeah.
That's quarter Mexican.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
for one of your skits that you had to do?
Garrito.
I will cut a quarter of your lawn.
Hey, Carter, you look like the guy painting my house right now.
Hey, man, what color
But he
you
makes
want?
good food though.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Where was I?
The burrito.
And yes, and thanks. Amaranth. What's an amaranth?
Amaranth.
I mean, aside from somebody who like makes weird noises with their mouth, like what is an amaranth? What is it? Is it
Somebody who makes weird noises with their mouth.
okay? Thank you.
I looked it up in the dictionary. It says someone
And-
who makes weird noises with their mouth.
Thank
Or
you.
shows
guys.
ample cleavage.
with big phallic objects, like big, thick noodles.
Yeah.
Girthy
Thick
noodles. Girthy.
Reference OnlyFans.
Are we
That's
talking
the link
ramen
right
here?
there.
I want to talk ramen noodles.
Her real name is Caitlin Michelle Siragusa.
Siragusa.
The live you get on your mic, the better.
Oh God! Stop it! An amaranth.
Mahler's
Great
like,
memes
God.
associated
Flower.
An amaranth is a flower.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a flower. Yeah.
You get it? A flower. You know,
I
like
get it.
Like
I get it.
flowering.
I won't go any further than that.
Oh, as
Is it-
you brought up, you brought up.
Twitch.
It's on Twitch. I've watched like 3 minutes of Twitch,
It's underage.
and I think it was Geeks and Gamers. That's the only thing I've ever watched on Twitch. I did a Twitch live stream
is
once,
ass.
like 3 years ago.
How'd it go?
It went good. I think like 7 people watched it, and they said they had a good time.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Was there a hot tub?
No.
There can be.
There can be next time. No. Sure. I'll get my little kiddie pool and bring it in here. Play with my action figures. No, Nick Ricada did one.
They're gonna be playing with.
Sorry.
No.
It's not the only thing they're gonna be playing with.
The sad thing is probably a fetish for that, Gary.
Oh, there is. There's probably people
Gary,
who watch.
Gary in a pool.
There's people who watch
No.
Nick Ricada's Twitch stream over and over again in the worst type of way. I'm sure.
A man in a hot tub playing with action figures.
Yes. Oh, dude. I'm sure there's a thing. I'm sure
I can do
that.
there's probably websites and forums dedicated to it. I'm sure. Bradley Burnett for $50. So let's all celebrate Stacey Abrams. After 1,100 years, she finally won an election.
In a fictional universe,
Hey,
it sounds
she's
about
tenacious.
right.
She is tenacious. She's not going to give up. Not that one. I'm worried about healthcare in the 32nd century. No orthodontists, no dietitians, as if that wasn't cringy enough. New Kirk is the rumor he'll be bi. Yes, we're gonna have James LGBT Kirk. Yes.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
I remember hearing that rumor a couple of years ago, and it looks like it's coming true.
Well, he's just been cast. The guy who's playing him is 39 years old.
39.
Kirk.
He's the
when
young Kirk.
Yeah. Kirk, when he became captain of the Enterprise, was 32.
32. This is
Shatner
Lieutenant.
was 34 when Shatner played him. So there's only 2 years difference there.
Yep.
And Shatner looked young anyway.
Yeah.
And this is set when Pike's captain. So Kirk is meant to probably be in his 26, played by a 39-year-old.
Yep.
I mean, he looks pretty
Well,
good.
he's used to
39,
playing
though.
younger people. He
least in that
played
part.
a high school student when he was in his like early 30s, I think.
Well, that's
Looks like Ben
He looks
Shapiro,
nothing
though.
like
He doesn't look.
Captain
Yeah.
Kirk.
I mean, I'm not going to say the guy looks totally 40, right? It's not like the 1960s 40, where you look like you were 60.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vampire Diaries.
Oh, I know him. Yeah.
Yeah.
William Hartnell, when he took the
Go down to
first
Vampire
doctor,
Diaries.
2009.
when William Hartnell took the first doctor job, he was 54. So
I know.
2 years older than I was. 2 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Man, how long did he play the Doctor for?
He
3
played it
years?
3 years, and then he had to leave for health reasons. He hung on for
How many episodes?
a lot.
You think?
A lot.
A lot?
I don't know the number, but a lot. There's a lot of missing episodes.
Yeah.
I'm sure they were pumping him out back then.
They were. And they were that shit was better written than any of the garbage today. Bradley Burnett on the Streamlabs side for wow, we got $3 $50. Did I read one out? Oh no, we got $350 here. Sorry, $150. I better start whispering. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you.
$50. That's 2 butthole pictures for you, but not on Twitch, on OnlyFans.
Oh my
God! I am seeking a little advice. Well, you've come to the right place, obviously. This week, my wife will be out of town. Well,
hello.
Oh
Do
my
we have an
God.
Amaranth stream for you?
I can make a YouTube reference joke, but I won't. About a guy who instigated a debate with Ripa Jody. Sorry. And I will have complete control of all entertainment in my house. Wow, that sounds like a vacation. So I'm looking for some suggestions for my watch list. Since I went to Duke, I'll watch something of the tournament. Oh, well, this is sports ball, so I can't help you there. But my wife's out of town, too. And I have full control of the stuff, but I'm not allowed to watch the stuff we were watching together. And I'm just going to watch Lord of the Rings over and over again for 10 days straight. So that's what I would say you do, because it's great.
Venture Brothers, man. Watch some Venture Brothers.
Watch some Venture Brothers,
Venture
yeah.
Brothers.
Primal. Get on Tartakovsky's Primal. That's the shit. Oh, that's
If you want
good.
something new, All of Us Are Dead, great South Korean zombie series that came out this year.
Daredevil season
And with
1.
a title like that, it's still less
Take a nice
nihilistic
hot
than most
bath.
of the stuff that comes out today.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this is true.
Oh, wife is gone for days. We don't need to bathe. Bathing is not on the menu right now. It's all about what we watch. And he said, here's the second one. He's like, got some other things in mind, starting with Daredevil season 1. That's a good start. One of the greatest shows ever made. Period. After Friday Night Tights, of course. I should finish that with Time to Drive to Chrissy's show on Sunday, which is actually in Tampa. It's Tampa adjacent. The venue has a history. What kind of a history? Like of racism?
Ooh, is it haunted?
Yeah.
Ooh, two very different directions.
Yeah, you see
Is
where
it
I went with
racist?
that?
Is
Yeah.
it haunted?
Is it racist or
Is
haunted?
it a bunch
One of them
is it
sounds
haunted by a
racist.
bunch of racists?
Haunted by racist people.
Ooh, get over here, boy.
Well, everybody from the past. Well, that's where the white sheets came from.
I don't
Okay,
like
yeah.
Miss Marvel. Ooh.
Yeah, give me those white sheets.
Yeah.
Probably gonna.
I wasn't a fan of Black Panther. Ooh.
Probably gonna watch No Way Home again. Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Thought it was just a very average film. Ooh.
Gonna watch Big Trouble in Little China, one of the greatest movies ever made, because it's been too long, and it's just damn fun. I would do a Carpenter Film Festival. Go with The Thing,
Escape from New York.
The Thing, Prince of Darkness, and The Mouth of Madness. Fucking three
In the Mouth of Madness is great.
movies, and
Crazy film.
that's the Apocalypse trilogy. So there you
I've
go.
never seen In the Mouth of Madness.
Dude, no
It's
way.
probably like the only actual Cthulhu movie you'll ever get without it being from the Cthulhu mythos.
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
It's
writing it down.
it's arguably one of it's arguably John Carpenter's best film.
What was the second film you
Ooh,
mentioned?
that's high praise.
The Prince of Darkness with Donald
Okay.
Pleasance.
Also a great film.
It's also that's got Parker Stevenson from Simon and Simon in it with like the perfect 80s mustache, and of course The Thing, one of the greatest.
I have seen The Thing.
God, I love The Thing.
of all
Yeah,
time.
the
Garrett
thing is
just
my
sharing
pick for his
a
best movie. I fucking love
Brittany
that.
Venti's
Which one?
been exposed.
Yeah, Thing's awesome.
Oh my god. Slurp, slurp.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Is that actually what she
Oh,
did?
is that really her? Gosh darn it. Wow. This is really what she does?
Yes.
Oh my God.
People like this?
Yeah, this is what she does.
Wow.
There's a lot of lonely people out there.
I mean, like,
But the children.
Okay.
I mean,
When
like,
I just
somebody
didn't know
thinks
that
of
was
the
enough.
children.
I don't know.
I don't know.
The live and let live.
Not
part
that
of
I
me
condone
wants,
it,
like,
but there's free porn on the internet.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
why?
if people support her, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
People have got
You
their
do you,
thing.
bro. You do you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when you're supporting or allowing people
Literally.
like that, but then you take other people down for other things, that's where I have a problem.
Yeah,
'Cause it's like-
consistency. Little
Yeah.
consistency. Yeah, you're taking people
Yeah.
down for thoughts, and I don't mean with the O.
And you're not taking down
I'm talking about O-U-T.
I'm telling you right now,
The
that woman is doing
brain
so much
thoughts.
more damage to our culture than any of the
Wow.
people they've taken down because of their thoughts.
Thought on thought crime.
We should go thought.
I would just argue
Breaking up
like
families.
let everybody be on there and just watch your kid, watch what they're watching. That's all.
I'm gonna make your kids hypersexual, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh my God. Twitch. Ooh.
Twitch in trouble.
50% of Twitch's audience are more statistically as children.
So, do you think Ninja's audience is like going over to Amaranth? Am I saying her name right? Amaranth. I want to say
Amaranth.
Amaranth.
You're saying the name right, yeah?
Bradley Burnett finishes up with.
Finishes off with.
I won't say. Any suggestions for rewatches or something new? Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail chat. Hail fellowship. Boo Biden inflation. Boo Biden inflation. I would say there's a couple people here who probably say Arcane is something to watch. I haven't seen it, but
fucking hell,
It's good. It's good.
It's so
Check
good.
it out.
Jack Reacher.
Was it Chrissy that just referenced Simpsons there with Boo Earns? Because
Yes.
that makes you very cool. I'm just saying, okay?
Boo
That is a
Earns.
deep cut reference. I'm surprised anyone here even knows what you're talking about.
It's okay.
Except
It's
me.
better if they don't.
My only reference for Simpsons is Hit and Run.
My only
amazing
reference
game.
is feed.
Sideshow Bob.
Feed and
Sideshow Bob's also.
Yeah, my name is Otto. I like to get Blocto.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you how old I am.
Tough man never dies. Only
So-
the actors who play him.
I was to tell you how long the Simpsons have been around. First time I saw them, I was
How old you
visiting my 16-year-old girlfriend Melissa, who I'm married to now, at her parents' house, and we watched the Tracy Ullman Show and saw fucking
Tracy Ullman
Simpsons.
Show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's how long. Yep.
Tracy Ullman, Brit.
That was 1,000 years ago.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
Those were the
Hey, everyone
days.
should check in with Simpsons now. They're doing great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, making fun of Joe Rogan.
I don't think I've watched an episode of The Simpsons in 20 years.
I haven't either.
Yeah,
More.
I think the last time I watched
people.
it was in the 90s. I was never a fan of the show. I always liked Futurama more.
Futurama
I
is
agree.
great. I fucking love that
Futurama
show.
is great.
That's coming back. I worry about
For a
that.
third time, I
Again.
believe.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, just to make things clear, I was 16 too when I was dating my 16-year-old girlfriend in 1986. Okay. Or 7.
I just
whatever.
want to clarify.
Yeah, I want to clarify.
No
that a little
brooming
bit.
going
Statute
on.
of limitation, Gary. Statute of limitation.
Used to
Yeah,
be.
did you see that
The
weird,
Romeo and Juliet clause.
Did you see the weird Beckham thing the other day? Like David Beckham's son, Cruz or something, has split up with his girlfriend.
Okay.
And I just saw it. Just had this article. Beckham said,
So he couldn't bend it like Beckham then.
Well,
Cruz Beckham.
wait. I did the stupid thing and I clicked onto the article.
Oh boy.
And it was just like, they had such a beautiful relationship. Cruz Beckham, who's 17, and it went, and then his girlfriend's name, who's 15, and I was like, ooh.
No.
17, 15.
17, 15? Ooh.
All right.
I
Are they
mean,
turning
it depends
18?
on
And
what
they've been
country
dating
they're in,
for-
but like...
They've been dating for 18 months.
That's like a lifetime.
That was...
But she was 14.
14, he was 16.
John.
Well,
I don't know. It's close, but you're riding the line, bro. You're riding the line.
I don't know.
flying a little close to the
I mean,
sun.
Yeah, it is. I like when you're 17, 14, it still looks young. It still looks really young. It is really young. It's fucking junior high to
14.
being possibly a senior.
I'd say at least junior year.
Yeah, at least junior year, yeah. And then you'd have to explain to your bros, yeah, I'm going to junior high to get my girlfriend. They're like, ooh, okay, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing is to date girls that are above your years at that point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get those older women, those 18-year-olds.
It's just the way that they were like, the way that the magazine though was glorifying it was kind of like, they had such a special relationship and it was so wonderful. It's just like,
And see, that's the bigger problem, I think.
Yeah,
it's one thing for these two individual persons to, and if their families are aware of their relationship, et cetera, like that's, I think, one thing. But then when you have media that's trying to like glorify it, et cetera, that is where the big issue is.
Yep.
It was weird.
That was totally weird. You
Yeah.
don't want to think about
Just
Ben.
let him finger her poorly in peace.
Yeah.
It's 15.
They don't know shit yet.
Love this crew. Taika Waititi's new show on HBO about pirates is the decline of masculinity and peak wokeism. What? I didn't know he had a show.
I didn't even know he had one.
About
I
pirates.
didn't know Taika Waititi had muscles.
Well, he's not. Well,
He's
he does
totally
take two
not.
women at a time, so got to give him that. I mean, one of them's like an annoying, insufferable biatch, but used to be Cool Hand Luke for $30. Yeah, could you imagine dating Tessa Thompson with that?
Oh
smirk?
God, no, Jesus,
No.
she would annoy the shit out of
Not
me.
enough going on, you know what I'm saying? Not enough
Yeah.
going on up here.
Not enough going on up here either.
I used to be king of
there's that too.
Asgard
It's the most important.
because I smirk. Uncle Sam Hail Uncle Sam for $49.99. It's not that you can't and I can. It's that you won't and I will. Something I will try to live by. Be yourself. Men are needed for protection and power. Women are needed for compassion and nurturing. Not equal, but together is what was always meant to be. There you go. Better as a team. Depends on the individual.
Yep.
The Clever Fox for $50 says there was a movie called Guana Man.
Guana Man.
Guana Man.
I love you, Joanna.
Joanna. Is it Guana or is it Juana?
Juana Man.
Okay. So it's Juana Man that came out in 2002. It's about I remember about an NBA star who gets kicked out of the NBA, so he dresses in drag to join the WNBA. I remember this. And easily became the best player in the WNBA. Let women play women's sports. That's the F. It's that effing simple. It really is. But Eric, we all do it. We all we try to be as simple and common sense as possible, and then we get called the shit that they call Eric is unbelievable. It's unfucking believable what they call Eric. Get your ass kicked for calling people
for less.
Like
man. People
She's the Man. That was another one.
Yeah,
where,
She's the Man.
Yeah, She's the Man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw Eric. I saw the tweet when you got you got small animaled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small animaled.
What does this mean?
David Crockett hatted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trash can.
And it's just so funny that
breaching TOS. Nice.
They, coming from people who call out racism, and then when they, a person of their own color doesn't go to their narrative, then suddenly the language turns very, very similar to something they're complaining
about. A lot of
about.
people think that this is an argument.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this is the funny thing about that, and I've said this many times before. I'm from the South. I've been born and raised in the fucking South between, Texas and Arkansas. I live in Tennessee for a little bit. And the most egregious shit that I've ever been called ain't so fucking racist, redneck, fucking Klansman or some shit like that. It's from these goddamn leftists. The minute they kind of find out where I'm at on a certain position or that they don't like it, all it is an eject button, essentially. That's all people generally use it as. They fucking lost the argument. They have absolutely nothing else that it is that they could say, and they're like, I'm just gonna call them that. And again, I find it most hilarious that this tends to come from people that are far more lighter than I am, because I can't be confused for anything other than a fucking black man. So for some, I don't know if that's
could be Dominican.
I'm not sure.
These people, maybe Indian, maybe
Dominican on vacation,
maybe. But it's these guys who I don't know if they having some internal fucking struggle with their own health, because guys that have called me this. Remember the guys that I was debating? Both of these mixed breed motherfuckers, and I'm like, God damn, man, why is it always y'all calling me fucking out, calling these types of names? They confuse you for something fucking else. I can't be confused for something else. I literally have more black in me than you'll fucking ever have, and it's just I just don't get it. But
did someone say mixed breed?
Yeah, I said, we got a couple of
That's
them,
our bat signal.
we got a couple of them. But yeah, it's an eject button, man. It's a fucking eject button. And I was talking about this with Maj Toure, man. Ain't nobody ever fucking called me that fucking shit in person. And they're not.
No.
So, you know what I mean? It's the internet, man. People gonna say all kinds of foul shit. This is what it is they do.
The best part about your argument is all the power is given to the white character, the white man, and it doesn't enter your frame of mind like you're gonna say whatever the fuck you want to say. And that's what true individualism is not letting. And that's why we're in this sphere. We are individuals. Our brains don't work that way. We just don't see the world that way.
Mine doesn't work at all.
I would argue mine doesn't either, but that's a conversation.
You beat me to the joke, man.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, it's like these guys, and they exist really in all sorts of form of entertainment, and a lot of the issues that we talk about stems from this type of shit, where the only legitimacy and the superiority that they see is in white people. Like white people occupy these motherfuckers' minds, and everything it is that they do or say has to be in an adjustment because of what they think the white man might like. That's just weird to fucking me, and I'll never do that. Which again, it's hilarious that these guys will call me those sorts of names when they operate from a standpoint that white people are superior. You know what I mean? And that's not anything that I'll ever fucking accept as a reality, because I think that's just for fucking losers, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, don't all that pro-black fist in the air shit. Just listen to what it is they say. They ain't about any of that shit, because again, they operate from the standpoint that the white man is superior to them, and everything must be. They can't even. I can't even use the term crackhead. Like without them fucking having a goddamn meltdown.
That was
like,
funny.
oh, white
Don't you know what that connotation means?
Yeah, like
Oh, I have a doll for that.
You're like,
You know?
I don't give a fuck what white people called it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not thinking
like,
about that shit.
I don't give a shit. Like I'm like, dude, that doesn't even cross my mind. How? Because I don't adjust what it is that I do based upon what the fuck what white people do. That's for losers, man. But yeah, man, it'll show enough get you, and they'll push that eject button. Like I'm gonna call him a coon because I lost the argument. That'll surely get him. You know,
yeah, that'll win me.
As if you'd give a fuck anyway.
Yeah, it's like it's just words on the internet, man. I'm not fucking taking it like, oh, I'm fucking all bent out of shape because you called me that. No, that's not how it works. It's an eject button. These guys are fucking losers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe an eye roll.
Like every other insult. Yeah.
Nervous drinker.
Nervous drinker.
On that note.
It just shows the fear that they have of somebody who has their own mind.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who has their own opinion, isn't hung up on color, doesn't give a shit who they're talking to, black, white, fucking purple, magenta, burnt sienna, whatever. Who gives it? You know, you're talking to that individual, and that's what's going to lead the argument. That's what's going to lead the debate, the conversation, whatever it may be. These people fucking hung up. They got hang-ups.
Yeah,
they got to look to themselves. Why am I feeling this way? Why am I responding this way? And
it's because media told me.
Well, I think
inferiority.
Everybody around me told me.
I certainly think it's more ideological than color based for sure. Because you'll see that. Sorry, Gary, but you'll just see that the color debate fucking falls apart when ideology comes along.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then it just becomes an ideological thing, and suddenly. Color becomes secondary, and then you get people doing what they did with you, Eric.
Yeah. And I also think that insecurity plays a big role in this too.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. A huge role in the LGBTQ plus community. There's still a lot of not being cool, and I mean that's something you got to work out personally. It's an individual issue, but a lot of it's getting projected on a lot of other people. And it's like, no,
100%.
you need to look in the mirror and just
funny?
be, we're fine with you. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how like the people that aren't individuals try so hard to be different.
Yeah.
Like LGBT, like all the SJWs, wokists, whatever you want to call them. But I have to admit, a broken clock is right twice a day because, you know, I think this whole individual thing is overrated. I personally would rather be like every other woman and just go shopping and not think at all.
Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Sounds like the life.
Like some Ryan would say.
Like Ryan's like, his ears just perked up and he's not even listening to the show. It's like a Ryan bat signal.
His ears are ringing.
On that broken clock comment, I saw a comment about Hassan the other day that was like, Hassan Tiger isn't a broken clock. He's just slow by 10 hours. He's constantly wrong.
That's good.
Every take he has manages to be bad. Like he has not even like a
He's proud about it too.
Good take.
Oh,
it's like a skill. I don't know how he does it. It's an art.
Man. Look, there's a lot of people that exist on the internet that I can like, even if it's not my thing, I could say I can understand why people follow that shit. I have not yet figured out that fucking man because he's a fucking brainlet. And
I think that's pretty accurate.
Brainlets
like
come
he's
together,
fucking
though.
stupid. Like I've been talking about that guy back when he used to do those Turk videos. And he talked about libertarianism. Guys talking completely out of his fucking ass, having no idea what it is that he's talking about. But the guy's a little fucking retard. So. It just goes to show, man, if that guy can succeed to the degree that he has,
you can too.
You fucking can too, man. All of you can, man.
Well, it just shows that you don't need to be smart to be successful.
No, you
Very
don't.
true.
And any content creator gets too proud of themselves. Just remember Hassan, Jarbo, whatever. There's a lot of examples you can go, yeah, not that great.
Yeah.
I actually made a video on him a while back. So if anyone wants a condensed rundown of that, it's out there on Brittany Venti.
Constantly have to update because he says stupid shit every single day. Like,
like there's so much more past that point now that it's like intimidating to have to like sift through all that retardation. Like, it's hard enough being one. I can't process other people's retardation as well. Just too much.
I kind of see him and Ethan Klein that like I tried to watch them both on their podcast. I don't know if they're still together.
The dumb duo.
Yeah.
Are they still?
I think they're perfect.
It's incredible that they made a
Absolutely
podcast
perfect.
together.
Yeah. They're a match made in heaven. They're both
100%.
And I don't get why anybody listens to either of them. So do you think?
Like I can't figure it out, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like I've talked about this in my audience. I'm like, what the? It's not like he's, charismatic or anything. Like, what is it? I don't fucking know.
What is it? I think majority of his audiences are. It's like a lull cow. They literally just watch him to laugh at
Make fun of him.
Like it's got to be it. Like, I don't know. It's that, and it's also like you said, brainlet. Brainlets come together.
That's
they go,
true.
oh,
They work
smart.
Yeah, have you ever
He's
seen his
smart like
chat?
I smart.
Yeah.
His chat is just people like they don't even know how to type sentences. They just spam emojis. Their whole personality is Twitch emojis.
They're all 10-year-olds.
They have their own
Yeah, that's true.
language.
And
that's a good point.
Our science teams on EFAP have discovered many different possible explanations, but one of them is that he bans basically anybody that's critical of him. So you only get an environment that's very positive about him, right? And then of course you have the fact that he plays other people's content a lot and doesn't say a lot. And so he's like he's almost like a channel, Instead, you know what I mean by that? Like not like one of us, like one of
a broadcaster. He broadcasts other people's work.
So you're basically just watching something with him while he eats.
Yeah.
He eats his little snackies.
You don't have to press
nuggies.
You don't have to press channel 1, 2, and 3 on your controller. He'll do it for you. All you have to watch.
Wow. Watch channels with a friend.
He doesn't want him to be bored during his stream.
Sure.
That's literally how he tried to counter the whole thing with Jay. He was like, I don't want my viewers to be bored, so yes, sometimes I watch.
That's just an insult to himself. He's just calling himself boring and uninteresting, which is true.
If the shoe fits, I mean, come on.
Hell yeah.
He's one of those things I never thought I'd see. I never thought I'd see a poser nerd, and I never thought I'd see a commie bro. But he's a commie bro.
Both of the world we live in.
Marxism did. Yeah. Marxism. It's so fucking cool.
Anyway, become a tier 3 subscriber.
Just I was going to say something. YouTube probably put me in timeout for it.
Mama Susan around the corner.
When did you ever worry about that?
Well, no, but because how I was just like, if he's such a fucking raving socialist, then you should just turn up to his $2 million home and ask for his fucking bed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
His brand spanking new was it 2 or 3? I can't remember.
Yeah.
$1 million home. Yeah.
$3 million
Yeah, he's
home.
probably got a guest room.
Share the wealth, bro.
Built-in Nuggie factory, I'm sure.
Eat the rich.
Eat myself.
Eat
myself.
Eat yourself.
Don't touch my smoked salmon in the fridge.
Eat yourself.
Mom!
I wonder how much he actually
I'm
gives
screaming,
back.
Mom.
Does he donate to causes? Does he donate to
Leave the
social
sandwich
causes?
outside the door.
Apparently he does. That's why he justifies his
lifestyle.
He's fucking caked the fuck up. That's why, because he's like, if you hear the brainless defend him, they always bring it up. Well, he gives money to causes, so it's like he gets to be rich. It's like, wait a minute, that's not how this shit, how socialism fucking works. Like, wait a minute.
No.
Well, I guess technically it does. I mean, but you get what it is that I'm saying.
Yeah.
I like how you say brainlet. It reminds me of how Jesse Lee Peterson says beta.
Beta.
When a charity's mentioned, does he just go paid for in exposure? I donated to
Just look at
Sounds like
the
comedy.
parody.
Yeah.
So many people are terrified to speak out on this due to their current position. So thank you for speaking out on this in a way you're fighting for us and the way that's why we are here and we are your fans. Is JVP Music for 3333. That's very nice.
Nice.
I think
amazing.
I still think it's on our wheelhouse that like we talk about a lot of Disney shit, and Disney bought a lot of shit that I like, which I fucking hate. But like they're supposed to be okay, you know, like when a YouTuber goes against his whole entire brand, it destroys his channel. Disney, their entire brand is parents, kids, parents, you know, family friendly. They just went entirely against that. And of course they're going to survive, and the parents are going to continue to go in. I had a super chat the other day. It was like apologetic. It's like, but I'm still going to go to Disney World. It's like, why? Go to Universal.
Why?
Go to Universal.
But there's no alternative.
Yeah, there's tons of alternatives.
Or Universal. Go to Universal instead.
Yeah, your kid will
Just
probably
go
have a better
to another
time.
state. Go to another country. Go somewhere else. Like if you $6,000.
Take
for
your
a
kids
room
to
at this
Oklahoma
shitty
City.
hotel?
Yeah.
Like take them somewhere else. Hey, Chrissy, where are you going to be next? Tampa.
Ooh,
Take him to
take
Tampa.
him to Tampa. Take him to Savannah, Georgia.
Chrissy,
Yes.
are you attempting to fall out of another chair?
I am testing the limits of this hotel chair. It
Oh, if you
does
like the way she
recline.
falls at chairs, you should see how she drinks water. I was there for that. bit
Stop.
on your
I don't want to
thing,
talk about it.
No, Chrissy,
What
drink
is
your
it?
water. Go ahead.
I drink water incorrectly.
Oh,
I've learned that after all this
Incorrectly? What
time.
did you do?
How
Did it
does
go up
it-
your
get a
nose?
glass
I drink
right
it
now.
wrong.
Let's see
No, I'm fine out of a wide mouth, but like like
Oh.
a regular water bottle. Like I guess I just dump it down my throat. I drink it wrong. I had to watch videos about it.
Rumor has it that's pretty good.
Daddy,
Why is the heater in your room the size of a fucking small elephant?
What the
It's
hell
really
is
big.
even that?
Yeah.
That's a bed.
Cheater.
That's a bed in the new Star Wars fucking galactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually part of a bunk bed situation.
I did enjoy
It's our 11th
driving
guest.
with Miss Chrissy live streams, Brittany and Chrissy.
Yeah.
Oh, you like them?
Yeah. What they weren't.
What was your
dipping
favorite
out on
part?
me.
Don't quiz him. He might just be saying that to be nice.
Yeah.
When she almost got you
Don't call him
killed.
out.
When she almost got you killed and drove down the wrong way.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I like it when he
I've
talked
done
about
that.
Yeah, run for my money.
Hey, first time I moved to San Francisco, I totally did that. I went right up a fucking one-way street.
There's
and,
no signs.
Yeah. Woo! All the way up like
that
fucking
before.
Market. It was Market
Wait,
too. It wasn't just a
That's
little
San-
street.
That's
Yeah.
San Francisco. I don't know if that was an euphemism or not.
Going. It might be.
The wrong way of
See,
a
this is
one-way
why I
I'll
street.
say
never
get
tell.
pink cars. Like women should only drive pink cars because then it's like a red flag, and men can like see it at a distance. They know to move the fuck out of the way.
And just in the right
See,
lane.
Sorry, I'm confused
Yeah,
by this
like, if
color
they
thing
saw you
now.
in a
We've
pink
got
car,
pink cars
Chrissy.
for going red.
What?
Red flags, pink cars. I'm confused now.
Okay.
Oh, like so if you're a woman driver, you should have a pink car because it'll let the other drivers around you, it'll notify them that you're a dangerous driver because you're a woman. So like
What if
they
you're
should have state mandated pink cars.
What if you're an Asian?
What about if you're
woman?
Asian?
What if you're Asian?
A yellow car?
Yellow card.
There it is.
I was
Watch
thinking
out
it.
for
We were
me.
all thinking it. Okay.
You're a little bit racist. Well, you're a little bit too.
I just picked
Play the
another
racist
color.
intro.
I don't. What do you? There's no meaning to
Sorry,
it.
Mahler. You had to come in on this one, didn't you? Yeah. Sorry,
We had
buddy.
to make
you
up
know
the
next time he'll
difference
just say no.
because Ryan's not here.
Yeah, next time somebody challenges will go, you hang around with those Friday night tight screws, one's gonna be like, yeah.
I get it a lot, but things I hang out with a lot of liberals too. So I'm just the
That
worst.
evens out.
Yeah. Hanging out with Jay. You can hang out with Jay. That's cool.
Hell yes, I'm equal opportunity retard.
Hey, I appreciate that because I'm retarded too.
You're a woman?
Oh, ouch. But true. I'm looking for memes. You guys are. By the way, I love it when you guys take pictures of watching us and have your brew or your action figures or your drugs or whatever paraphernalia you got going. I'll retweet it all.
Yeah.
Especially all the food.
What you got there? Az?
Here's a good.
What's that?
This has just arrived today.
Oh.
Here's a good one, Garrett. If you could put this up.
Ooh.
And make sure your messages aren't
the
up.
Blade Runner Decker.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Solo that.
It's a man.
Oh,
his head's between his legs.
Is it a man? That's the question. Is
Well,
it
he's got
a
an
man?
extra
They
head.
give
that's
you
the-
an extra head.
Giving birth to another head. Damn.
Ooh. Oh man.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Harry-
He's got a
Harry-
little nosebleed.
Yeah, a little battle.
Did he get
damage.
slapped by Q like Picard did? No, he got
I'm
slapped by Roy
so
Batty.
terribly sorry about all the white people in the world. If I could exterminate them, I promise you I would. And myself, of course, because I'm a robot.
That's fantastic.
You see
Wow.
on Picard, by the way, did you see that clip in RLM's coverage where Picard is like, they made our relationship very romantic, which I liked.
Which I
Who the fuck is he having a
enjoy.
relationship with?
Okay.
Did you watch him on? Did you ever see Patrick Stewart on Extras?
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
I watched it.
yeah.
Basically
Him and
played
Ian-
the character that he played in Extras. But that was him.
It's so. And I've
So
seen it.
I've just
And
written.
I've seen it all. I've seen.
Yeah,
everything.
I've just written this play. It's about a man. It's about a man, and he goes off to save these slaves, and then all their clothes are like afraid.
They're all
And,
naked and
I've
afraid.
seen
And they'll fall
everything.
off. I've seen
everything.
And, they're trying to cover up, but I've already seen everything.
There's a couple of them in the corner kissing because they've turned to lesbian.
I'm there with David Beckham, and then Posh Spice comes in, and then her clothes fall off. And I've seen everything. And she tries to cover up, but I've already seen it.
But I've seen it all. And that's him. It's just like
You ain't gonna get that anymore.
So they said we want to put you two into a relationship situation, and I like that.
Yes.
I think that the
Situation?
Relationship.
Ian McKellen's
It's a
one
Star
is
Trek
so much
thing.
funner.
How do I act so?
How do I act?
Ian McKellen has a brain and he's
Ian's
intelligent.
Ian.
Patrick Stewart is like a dim fucking bull. He's as dumb as a bag of hammers. The guy's-
You shall not pass. Cut.
Ian.
Could you share this? Share this one, Garrett. Make sure
I've got it.
make sure your messages aren't up.
Well, you gotta keep saying that. You gotta put me out
I
like
just
that.
got because.
And how do I know what to say?
You don't want to see me talking shit about people.
How do I know where to stand? People tell me. Oh,
people told me.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's about right.
Oh.
I'd leave his ass
Right next to
behind.
Crime Alley.
Nobody.
I would rescue you, Odin.
Hey, there's Batman's dead parents.
Oh yeah. The famous alley.
I like how I'm dressed like the Riddler, but not the new Riddler.
Not the shit Riddler.
Oh, just the old Riddler.
You're incel
Riddle
Riddler.
me this.
Not the incel Riddler.
Not the incel Riddler.
Wait, sorry, who's the good Riddler? Who's the bad Riddler?
The good
I
Riddler.
would-
The
I
good
would-
Riddler.
Is this a controversial
Okay.
take or?
The good Riddler is
versus worse.
Gershwin.
Good
so,
Riddler. All the other
I thought you were
ones.
saying like Jim Carrey's, and I was like, you
I
guys-
would say, in retrospect,
I
Jim
like Jim
Carrey's is
Carrey's.
Oscar worthy compared to what we got with.
Jim
Carrey's
Incel?
Riddler's awesome. Come on.
Yeah, I'd rather take a Riddler that's got
It's
I
question
love Jim
marks.
Carrey's Riddler. I thought it was hilarious, but I don't know if I don't know.
Jim Carrey's Riddler is awesome because it's like almost an updated version of like the campy Riddler. I love it.
Plus, when
Yeah.
he's blowing up
Riddler.
everything in the Batcave,
Gorshin.
it's one of the best things ever.
He's enjoying himself so much. blowing everything up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So much homoeroticism. It's hilarious.
Right.
But you guys don't like Incel Riddler? I assume that's the Batman Riddler, right?
I like incel Riddler.
Joker.
I like the actor that plays him, but just
I liked serial killer Riddler until he went to incel.
Yeah.
I can appreciate
Riddler.
that difference.
Yeah.
First half Riddler, yes.
Yep.
Second half Riddler, no.
No.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Basically, the
How
moment
did-
he goes, "Hey guys, thank you so much for your support."
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah.
He
Yeah, what
loses
kind of-
all of his.
yeah.
Yeah,
And they could
power.
have done that scene creepy with his voice and made it more consistent. And yeah,
Right.
it's like they dialed
I
back
just want to say
something.
thank you to the
They made him like an
community.
e-boy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
This
they
is
wanted
outside of his character.
to strip him down. They didn't want him to be too in control or too powerful.
He's the
Which would have been so much
That's
better.
exactly what you want when you pit him against Batman.
what
I
you
know,
want
right?
from a villain.
Because then they wouldn't have been able to have their commentary about those people
Yep.
who were watching him, and that was what it was all about.
They
You
could
mean those
humiliate him
YouTubers?
as a right winger. Yeah.
Yes.
Those Friday night taters.
Well, let's not.
That was
their
his little
community.
tech chat. Like, oh, did you guys see the new episode
balls
of
in their
FNT? Holy
DVDs.
shit.
What was that?
Wouldn't that be
would've loved
great
to have
if there were? It was like like yeah, hail the fellowship, clip like in the chat.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my God.
That would have been hilarious.
I mean, we can't underestimate how much Hollywood, I know most of you know this, but they fucking hate YouTubers, like with the hatred of 10,000 suns, they fucking hate us.
Ooh. Me too.
Absolutely.
I
They actually consider
love
us probably cheaters to some degree. Like, how are you getting people watching you without $1 billion behind you? What the fuck?
How dare you?
Comics, comedians hate YouTubers.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I was thinking this.
This is what I show the officer when he pulls me over.
That's so good. Yeah.
You can't arrest me. I'm Oriental.
Are you giving me a yellow card right now?
Yeah, you've been yellow carded.
It's a warning.
It's an Oriental card.
Oriental card.
Oriental
two
card.
yellows and it's a red.
Beautiful young Oriental.
Oh, thank you.
Young Oriental.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Star Killer. OBL for 500 Martian pesos. I remember when an expert called Serena Williams greatest female tennis player, and there was anger because he said female player and not greatest tennis player outright. Now you're seeing the symptoms. Tennis legend triggers panel over gender differences. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that. Yes, I remember that. But now we're that was the end of the slippery slope, and we're past another one. Like, this is
it's a whole different one.
Now we're on the slip and slide.
We're in the realm of like giving a fuck what I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. 0.04% of the population thinks, which I personally don't. Nothing against you. I just don't. It doesn't occupy my
Isn't
mind.
that the amount of trans people there are?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
In the planet. I will give. I've only got so much thought to give, and that's not a high enough percentage to give unless you get in my way and you're telling me like where I can piss or whatever, or you're gonna be like taking a leak next to my kids or what? Yeah, then it becomes a problem.
That's when it gets a little.
Yeah.
I think Temple had a great point about that, saying that's authoritarianism. It's, hey, I'm a part of this little minority, but you have to do what I say.
Yeah.
You have to do it.
Yeah.
Nope.
The world is not going to bend to you. It's not going to bend to me. I'm like bars. I want every bar to close every time I walk by it. Everybody's got to leave, dump out their drinks, and walk away because I'm sober. Yeah, fuck that. That's stupid. I'm tired of smelling pot everywhere, but I just deal with it. Okay. I worked for 15 years. Oh, by the way, just a reminder. Texas is a Republican hellhole. Nobody wants to come here. They like freedom. They're going to ban abortion.
Yeah.
Six shooters everywhere riding horses on top of.
Weed is illegal. You can't get edibles here, Californians. No edibles anywhere. And you'll get arrested if you have them. So just don't come here. You're going to fucking hate it. It's too late for me.
Worst place ever, man.
Too late for me. So just stay in California until you hear from me.
It's also full of rednecks too.
Yeah, full of rednecks. Country
minorities
music everywhere.
Disgusting rednecks.
Yeah, man. I see a Klansman.
I've personally been lynched.
There's a Klansman on every corner.
Every corner. Man. I see him.
Every
I can't
corner.
get away from him, man.
Yep. And there's Republicans everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah. They jump out and they say, "You ain't black."
No beaches.
I can vouch.
Yep. No, I think just remind Californians, weed is illegal here. There are no edibles. That will keep a lot of them away, for real.
And we have
so
no
we gotta hype
plans
that
to
one
legalize that shit either.
Yep. And then ain't
No
going to be legal
abortion.
anytime soon.
Yeah.
Wait, that's so smart. That's the reason. It's not because it's a plant you keep illegal. You keep it illegal to keep certain demographic out. That's genius.
Yeah, it really is.
40 chess, baby.
Yep.
Wow, figured it out.
Daniel for $50. Thank you.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna come.
Me too.
Maybe later.
Now who's the thought, Gary?
I worked for 15 years as IT in different public ed districts for over 50 schools. Finally had to quit out of disgust. The more counselors, the more counselors
Public education.
public education. It says pub.
Those damn pubed
And
counselors.
then ed, it's separated.
Damn pube count.
Pubic education. Quick story. My dad was a certified public accountant, and one time they misprinted his card. It said certified pubic accountant. It was pretty funny.
So
it's pube. Yeah, pube hair. It says hired.
down there and
I
count
don't know
those
what the
pubes.
fuck I'm reading. I was educated in a pube hired school, so I can't read. Over the time those worst kids become, it's directly proportional and purposeful. Saw it happen. Yeah, it's an indoctrination. That dude came out and said it. It was Project Veritas. Had that guy. There's 1,000 more of that guy. There's 10,000 more of that guy across the country. And look at the age of every teacher now, and they're on TikTok. They're like fucking 14 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Teachers are getting younger and dumber.
Yeah.
Gayer. Weirder.
Yeah.
Definitely gayer.
Oh shit. Horror.
When I was a
Amorata.
kid, the only gay teachers were in physical education. That's a lesbian joke.
Fun teacher story. So I was creating a review game.
My story.
It's actually relevant. I was creating a review game, and one of the terms that we use in religion is the term liturgy, which means a public work. And so I, typically, sometimes we'll have to type these up really quickly, and sometimes I don't, see everything. My eyes don't always see things together. And then it was in this Kahoot game where it's up on the big screen and they see the question, and what do I see? It's what is a term that means a pubic work? Because I forgot the L and instead of it saying public
Landing
work,
strip.
it said pubic work.
Ooh. A landing strip is the correct.
And I never made that mistake
Landing
again.
strip.
I have since then
How
always
many Hail
double-checked.
Marys did you have to do for that one, man?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that was an honest mistake, but luckily, also, I don't think any of the students even noticed it, which I was very surprised by.
What?
Because I saw it right away, and I was just like facepalm. I was like, oh god.
Fail. Those students, man.
Yeah.
Horror Amorata. And no, I can't say the fucking word. It's just horror. I just say horror. Horror. $50. With all this negative shit, there's a bit of light. I'd like to shine. Check out the No System podcast. Check out our podcast and their products. A NOS. What's this word? Xray Girl, help me with the words. No cis nose. Is that what?
No cis nose.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pop it in the
NoCisNose.com, the podcast, and the products are amazing. Hits the spot between meditative and contemplative. What is that? Edibles? Horror Amorata? I don't know. They're illegal in Texas. You don't want to move here, California. It's fucking terrible.
Nope,
It's a
don't do
hellhole.
it.
Just don't
do it.
Yep.
There's big, loud, scary guns here.
Yep.
They're big and black and scary. No offense, Eric.
That's racist.
Yeah, they do Gothic's merch. They do her merch.
Oh, they do? Okay, that's cool.
Yep. Good people.
That's cool. We like Gothic. She's cool. In an alternate reality, Eric would be a preacher. Dude be killing it lately, says Dane Parker for $50.
Wow. Yeah.
He can mix like a rap in there, though. That'd be cool, like a rapper preacher.
Those aren't a
Just
thing
because
already?
he's black.
No, they are.
Right. Jesus on
They are?
God.
Father
There's rapping
July.
priest, and it's so cringe.
Wait, why are they wrapping up priests?
Guys, you're
For
so
Christmas?
white.
Payback.
Jeez.
Is it for, at Easter's still a ways off? They'll probably suffocate.
Oh my god.
When is Easter? That's when we get that damn Doctor Who special.
Oh, it's April.
Let's say
something.
we are about to go into the third full week of Lent.
April 17th.
Did you give up pepperoni for
my
Lent?
birthday? My birthday.
Oh.
meet on Fridays. was part
Easter
of it.
birthday.
Jesus. Nice.
It's a sign.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I think that's like the first time that's happened. I could be wrong.
Ooh, Easter birthday. Cadbury creamy.
Don't let them cross you.
All right. Nick Decker for $50. Thanks, Nick. Hail Friday Night Tights. I have 3 girls. How do I explain to them why a boy is playing in their sports and dominating? For fairness, this is a step backwards for women because now men can pretend to be women and take their chances of success. It's American Marxism, and that's what it's about. This is about people wanting to destroy systems. End of story. You're
Stop,
right.
pink face. No more pink face.
No more pink face.
Yeah.
Right? David Phillips for $50. Says, Boomer Normie. How dare you call me a normie? How dare you call me a normie? Here looking for a G&G pass. Followed Nick Ricada here. Love you guys. Oh, we love Nick. Did he really get swatted, or did somebody just say that on Twitter?
What?
Who, Nick?
Yeah.
What?
I heard that, but I didn't see any proof.
I saw it on Twitter. I meant to ask Nick, and I forgot. I got sidetracked.
It's got to be true then if it was on Twitter.
It was on Twitter. Well, okay.
Wait. Sorry, I was.
So here's the
busy
thread.
reading the chat.
Jeremy from Not Geeks and Gamers from the Quartering did his daily. So what do you want videos about today's guys? And then somebody responded with Nick Ricada got swatted, and I'm like, what?
What is there to swat?
Fly?
Well, his kids are in that house.
His
That's
fam-
kind of
yeah,
dangerous. Yeah, he's got little ones.
I kind of wonder what
All
they
of his
tell them when
whiskey?
they call the cops. Like,
Yeah.
hey, there's this crazy drunk guy drinking whiskey. You got to get him.
And yelling.
He's endangering to his kids.
Something about
This
Vic.
drunk.
Yeah. Something about Vic lasagna and
Vic lasagna.
Lasagna, yeah.
I love Vic. I'm just kidding.
There's a man who's got a different opinion to me on the internet. Shoot him.
That's pretty much what they want.
I mean, we joke, but that is.
I was just cutting the bullshit.
Yeah.
I was just cutting the bullshit out.
No, it's fucked up. It really is.
Yep. No, it's fucked up. Like when I don't know if any of you guys have done it. I still have to do it. I still have to go to the police department and go, hello, I'm a YouTube influencer, and there's a possibility somebody might call and fucking swat. I just I want to punch myself in the face
Oh my
just even
God.
saying that. But it's like I've got a kid here, so I got to do
True.
it. Yep.
It's like being a predator. It's like you have to go around the neighborhood introducing yourself.
Yeah, it's
Only slightly
That's
less
a great idea.
embarrassing.
Hello, I'm a YouTuber.
Slightly more embarrassing.
Oh.
It's like, I'm a YouTuber. Yes, I know. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
No.
Try not
We
to bring down the
know.
property value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can't have an autograph.
I've had a few.
wanna-
I've had a few
Like, think
pre-made with
about
my
it.
photos. And,
The
Here's
kids
some
know
merch.
who they are. It's just like a predator.
yep.
Oh my
Just like
God.
it.
Your kid audience.
Oh, I don't have any danger of that. Then maybe you do. Maybe other people do. No. I'm like, I've got 6.6% female, and I'm locked into that. 30 and up, mostly 50-year-old dudes. So that's good. Listen,
I'm just now you've got me wanting to know what my female. Oh damn!
Yes, same here.
I'm down to 6.4.
Well, it's
All
because
right.
you're
That's
hanging
okay.
up. With
Women
me.
are like golden trading cards. It's like, oh no, I lost one.
I was at 7. I was
Like
at
4.6.
7%, man.
There were some women at the show last night who confirmed, like, yeah, they watched their boyfriend or husband's account. So there's more than you realize.
Hey, go out there
Yeah.
and make an account. Come on.
Maybe there's
you deserve
10%.
it. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it.
You do, girl. Get
I
out
need
there
the
on your
subs.
own. You don't need your man's account.
Yeah, you don't need no man account.
Get your own account.
No man.
I got to finish the super chat. Love you guys. Chrissy, please come to PNW. Where's PNW?
Is
Something
it
with
like A&W, but with penis?
penis. What's a PNW?
If so, I'm there.
Sounds like PBJ.
PNW. Please, Chrissy,
Pacific
please.
Northwest.
Pacific Northwest. That's probably it. Yeah.
What is that,
the Asian.
Canada?
It's like
Basically is.
It's
Washington
no,
shit.
He
It's
said this
Washington.
assuming an American would know
Portland,
what the fuck a
Washington.
direction
It's-
means.
Vancouver.
It's
Jesus Christ, we got 3 women on the panel.
yeah.
I pointed that out earlier.
Just figured that
Yeah,
out.
we
Too bad. If Ryan was here, he'd be so pissed.
And why do you think
probably
he's not
leave.
here? That
Well,
was
why
the
do you think we have
true
three
I
women
leave
on
for
the
2
panel right
seconds,
now?
and this is what happens.
Because Ryan's not here. I felt it was appropriate.
One more, we could have bingo.
Pacific
I miss,
Northwest.
I miss his angry presence. I never thought I'd say it.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chrissy,
What's aggression?
you would have to go to like Marxist land up there, but I'm sure there's enough base people.
Yeah, there's a based,
Based.
club up there that doesn't check papers. Then yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're still checking papers in San Francisco. There's still some places where you got to put your mask on. In LA, there's still some places you got to put your mask on. It's pretty fucking lame.
Really?
Isn't Canada lifting things?
Canada has lifted the passport. Well, Ontario.
Oh wow.
And the masks are being lifted the 21st.
Truckers
Oh, wow.
1, Trudeau 0.
Yep.
No, but it's okay. You're getting a digital ID, so it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, just get it
They
chipped.
got rid of the vaccine passport, but you're getting a digital ID instead.
Yep.
That tracks
what?
the passport.
Currency, so you can
Yes.
control your money.
No, not that I
Yeah,
know
true.
of.
Yeah, this thing is being pushed. I just did a video on Unsafe Space talking about the digital ID. Also,
Like
Ukraine.
Canada?
Ukraine as well.
Canada.
Oh, the whole
Yes.
of Canada.
Or just certain provinces.
That, yeah.
I think all of Canada. This is being pushed for the most part by the World Economic Forum, and which Trudeau is a big part of. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all of Canada.
Ukraine is agreeing to just about
Castro
anything
Jr.
in trade for guns and food. They're like, yeah, we'll
Oh,
send you some
the
stuff.
Ukraine's
but
actually been doing this for a while.
Yeah, but I'm sure they're really open to other stuff for trade.
Yeah.
Just common sense dictates. QBG, the road trip stream was cool. Eric is awesome. Gary, the Godfather. Hail Friday Night Tights. And hail to you, David Phillips. I appreciate it.
How did it start? Like the hail thing. Was Hitler
One
on
time
here?
it was hailing
Or-
outside, and
I think it
really
started
loud. Keep it going.
with.
Yeah.
I think it started before.
You know, it'd be cool if my name was Mary. Then you'd have to say Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Full of grace.
They call me Brittler, so you can say hail.
Brittler.
Brittler. That's great.
Adolf Brittler.
So you're the girl Hitler from Venture Brothers. Girl Hitler.
Christopher Lloyd has been cast in The Mandalorian season 3.
Dude, you had me so concerned when you said Christopher Lloyd because I thought you were going to say
about to say
Rumor has it he's going to play a skeleton.
Huh?
But he has been cast in Mandalorian season 3.
Oh wow! You mean the show that's completely fucking useless now because they ended their entire season 2 with 2 episodes in another TV show?
That one, yeah.
That'd be the one. Yeah.
Well, they ended the story at the end of Mandalorian season 2 and then went, oh shit, we don't have a show unless this fucking obnoxious green fucking twat is here. And then Mark Hamill went, oi. I'm not green.
And then he went to the equivalent of a baby and said, "Are you in or out, punk?" Ryan,
Are you going to eat your vegetables or not?
Yep. Get the fuck out.
Baby.
Go work. Yeah. Hail
I just
Friday.
like shiny things and colorful things. I don't give a fuck.
Hail Friday Night Tights, Ripa, Chrissy, Mahler, and Brittany. Great show, y'all. The left has gone too far. We will win, as Mr. July says. Yes, we will. You're right. Thank you for the $75, Ryan. Daniel Tarsus for $25, and this is a 4-parter, so it's $100. It's $100.
Gary, what was the name of the
Tarsons.
part Vulcan? What was in the drumhead? What was the name of the part Vulcan who was on trial?
Oh, he's part Romulan.
Part Romulan. Sorry,
I can't remember.
Simulu.
No,
Are you doing Amaranth cosplay?
Simon Tarsis.
Was it?
I think so.
I gotta
If
check.
fuck
Yeah, I
that up,
can't
That's
remember.
going to look really stupid, isn't it? I think it's Simon Tarsis.
If you're wrong, we won't judge you.
I know. If I'm
Dirty
wrong,
Romulan.
don't judge me, please. This is off the top of my head, so I'm panicking.
Oh my god, I hit the real one. I gotta put Star Trek. Not the real drumhead. Oh, dude, yeah, you gotta catch me when I'm not in.
Simon Tarsis.
Yeah,
Simon
yeah, you're
Tarsis.
right.
There
I
you
found
go.
it. Yeah.
There you go. The drumhead.
I get a point.
Of course
Yes, you
get
do.
a point.
And
You get a pint with
when
that
did it air?
the drumhead is season 5 or 4.
Four?
Season 4.
Season 5.
Season 5.
4.
Season 4.
What episode?
It's episode 13.
21. It first aired April 29th, 1991.
I would have watched that. I would have watched that whenever it was in Britain Live on the BBC.
Yeah,
BBC2,
I
6
I would have
p.m.
watched that, but I was floating around in my dad's balls.
You,
Ooh.
Man,
I would
have liked to watch.
Not swimming, just floating.
Just floating around.
I
just
watched
hanging out.
that in a
I'm waiting for
rerun.
my opportunity, you know?
I watched
Then
that in a
I just-
rerun because that was like 6 months before I went to prison. So I was getting fucking high and partying like a
Ooh.
maniac.
It's such a good fucking episode.
I wasn't sitting around watching.
Oh, the
fucking
drumhead's
Star
my
Trek.
favorite. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
I love the drum. Oh, it's so good.
Reruns.
And it's so indicative of
It's
today.
about the
Oh, it
racism.
certainly is.
It's cancel culture,
That's
absolutely
exactly
through and
what
through.
it is.
Perfect.
You have conservative leanings? Could the brig with you?
So Daniel Tarson's, this is one of 4. The past 18 months has been incredibly difficult for my wife and for me. In that time, we have buried 5 family members, and I have had a recurrence of a disabling medical condition. Things have been hard. Last night, we went out for the first time in over a year to see Chrissy live. She was beyond amazing. We laughed harder than we have laughed in a longer than we could remember. Then we stayed and watched her spend hours of her time just talking with the fans. She, like all of FNT, gave us the escapism to allow us to be free from these trying times, if even for a short time. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for creating a fellowship that accepts everyone regardless of thought and what is happening in our lives. We are blessed to have found you. Oh, Daniel, thank you very much, buddy. Very nice.
Shout out to Chrissy.
Shout out to Chrissy. Representing. Making us look way better than
It's a
we
group
really are.
effort.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm glad
It's their
you
fault that they're all so cool and fun to hang out with. It's not that I have alcohol problems.
No.
It's a little bit column A.
No, I can argue with that because I hung out with them in Vegas for hours and I don't drink at all. They're just fucking cool to hang out with, and we hung out for hours. The first meetup where we met Ryan, and the reason he's on fucking YouTube was in San Diego for Comic-Con, and I think it was 15 of us just said, "Hey, let's go to Disneyland." So we went to Disneyland, all got in free under one guy. Jeremy finagled us getting in for free. And 15 of us were running around Galaxy's Edge, shitting on the whole thing during live streams. It was great. It was great.
Just when it came out, too, right?
Yep, it was just when it opened. It was good times.
Oh, so it's nice and quiet then.
It was not. Oh, it was.
Yeah.
The only thing exciting was a swarm of bees that I got on the live stream. They're at the end of my live stream video.
Man, I can't wait for the next meetup.
I thought you were going to say a swarm of Karens.
Yeah.
No.
I wish we had
I would rather
filmed the
bees.
hang last night. It would have been fun.
Steve Corona for $50 says the person who kidnapped Gary's son had been grooming his kid for up to 2 years prior to kidnapping. Of course, not my son, the guy we were talking about earlier.
He was his karate instructor, I believe.
What?
And he goes, you know how? He was kid's karate instructor. Keep an eye on your kid always. You may never know who the monster is until it's too late. And unfortunately, there are too many of those monsters in public schools who are protected by public school teachers. And they're just transferred. They're not fired.
Yeah.
So that's
Keep an eye on your kid or the predators will.
Yeah. Good point. Very good point.
That's why the Florida anti-grooming bill is so important.
Yeah. Because
The dogs
That's
were
what it's
apparently
about, man.
up
And that
in
is what-
revolt, though.
the state cannot be trusted with your kid. If it's not going to be, again, clinical, teaching you clinically. When it starts to get, they're starting to push agenda. They're starting to indoctrinate, which has been going on for too long. As parents, we'd allowed it to go for too long. And now it's at the worst possible stage.
Yeah.
And that's like the one decent thing that came out of the horrific coup was people started looking over their kids' shoulders for those Zoom meetings. And they're like, what the fuck?
The Zoom classes. Yep.
You had to shut that down real quick.
Yep.
And now these moms are coming out in full force. Like, what the hell are you been
The
teaching my
underground
son?
mothers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking mess with their
Because they
babies.
want to train your kids to be easier to be like slaves to the state. They're never going to teach you how to start a business, how to really fuel your creativity or focus on your strengths. They just want you to just get a PhD in behaving and obeying.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why they distract you with shit like gender, 0.04% of the population. And great point, Chrissy, not teaching you like, hey, do you want to be a barber? Do you want to open your own ice cream shop? Whatever. Which is more than 0.4% of the people.
Well, it's the reason why they got rid of all the trades in high school.
Yep.
And I will say, I am someone that has actually really been pushing for that, even in my own school. Like, because we have those meetings at the beginning of the end of the year, like, what can we do? Can we not do it? I'm like, we need to have a separate track. We need to understand that not everyone's going to go to college. We can't just be all college prep because some of these kids, that's just not for them. We need to have an alternate track for kids to get into trade programs, help them get like set up there, because that's the way that we're going to help these kids succeed. And it's a battle. You know, there's a lot of people that agree, but you know, at the end of the day, that's one of the few voices that's kind of pushing that direction. And hopefully with everything, you know, again, one of the positives from COVID, I think, is we're a lot more, I think, open to those things, because we need, obviously, as a school, unfortunately, we are also a business. And so that is also something that can help us, right? More people, more kids, but also helping more kids as well. And I think that that's the future.
Yeah. Well, the other thing, too, unless you want to become a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer, or scientist, you don't need to go to college. You can go and learn a trade and make way more money in less time.
Have no debt when you graduate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's almost stigmatizing those kind of things. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, like to stigmatize going and having a trade, being a plumber, being an electrician, like doing things that are needed.
Yeah,
we need
Plus,
those
blue
things.
collar
And
guys
you
are
can
hot.
You can make a fucking shit ton of money.
Yeah,
doing that.
Well, there was a guy I knew in high school. He was doing the whole HVAC thing. He actually started his own business, and it's like, you know, and he started off just going and repairing ACs.
Yeah, it's noble. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a noble thing in it. And that all they want to do, like you said earlier, is they take you to college so they can indoctrinate you into their whatever their worldview is, so you can be a slave to the state. And you can put your fist in the air and dress differently all you want and pretend that you're somebody that's an individual, but really you're just part of the hive mind because the state taught you to be that way. So try to be a little bit more.
And I think like black pill,
observant.
like feminist at a college black pill moment is like, it sounds horrible, but I feel like a lot of colleges like to take women, like distract them and like convince them that they all have to be pursuing like careers or be a girl boss, be a CEO. And then by the time they kind of wake up out of that, they're too old to have kids.
It's too late.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of the goal, right? They want women to not want to have kids.
Yeah. It's one of the many ways of population
I don't want these
control.
people to have kids either.
I would rather them not go through all that.
The sooner we get rid of them from
crazy.
society, the better. And so let their line die off.
Right. The cunts, sure.
Yeah, but a stupid person's born every day, right? So they're not going to die off. They're going to get reindoctrinated.
Yeah, I think the issue, honestly, is the indoctrination.
Yeah, because the kids are kids. Like we were talking about before, kids are sponges. They're told what, you know, you're going to school and you think, hey, these are people that know things and I'm going to listen to them. And then they fill your head full of lies and bullshit. And then we have people out on the streets hating on a bill that literally is about not having private conversations with children that aren't disclosed to the parent.
Yeah.
Morons.
Evil.
I know Mahler has
Evil
a lot to say on this.
Mahler's just got
Mahler,
so
what do you
much
think about that?
What don't I
Star
think?
Wars.
Holy moly.
Star Wars.
You know, it reminds
Hey,
me
you're
of
not
that
a
quote,
woman.
as we were saying, like, don't breed. It's like, you know, a lot of the time their kids will rebel against them because they're like, fuck this bullshit.
True.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, your quote reminded me of, I think it was a Pat Robertson quote where he said, gay people are going to die out because they don't have kids.
That's
There's other
cute.
means of reproducing.
I don't think it works that way.
It doesn't quite work like that, but okay.
Yeah.
Pat Robinson was funny.
They're like
He was
starfish.
funny.
He was
like
funny.
a spore.
If two gays breed, they create a super gay.
Is that how we got Ian McKellen? Because I want more of those.
Yeah.
Hell
He's
yeah.
a super gay.
More
and I
Ian
love it.
McKellen.
He's a super duper gay, though.
Blackguard 4 for $50 says the X-Play channel trailer video has 4,000 views after 8 days for a channel with 500,000 subs. Do any of you think the subs are largely bot subs and or the result of Frost's self-inflicted destruction? It's absolutely pathetic either way. Thank you for the $50.
The subs have been there for a long, long time.
Yeah, I'd say it's been there for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, so they're not bot subs; they're just subs that have been there, and then when the channel's just not been in use, they've just remained there. So when they came back, obviously they'd have a terrible job rebuilding, regardless, because algorithmically it's dead, absolutely dead. But it doesn't help when some fucking absolute retard goes sexism in gaming and fucking destroys everything that you've tried to do for the last couple of months. And the CEO leaves to go to a rival company.
Yep.
It wasn't that bad. Wow.
Quarterback is gone.
Yeah, it's just like, fuck that. I'm out.
Maybe the baby was born.
Prancing
around.
The baby.
His icon started spinning, so I think he's having connectivity issues.
Connectivity issues.
Maybe the baby pulled out his internet.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe.
my broke ass
Took
monitor.
that vocal cords like.
Sorry, comics
Like a lasso.
division. Poor comics
Yeah.
division's getting covered up there. Hang on, let me get that over there. Sorry, pal.
Hey, wait, I can't see it. I need to move.
But I work with my hero.
Oh shit, I work with my heroes too. God damn it! Now I did do a proper boomer.
Damn it! I lost it again.
Gary's broke ass monitor for $100. How you doing, Gary? I'm good. Good actually. Getting a little hungry, a little peckish. Things have turned around for me, and I'm doing great. I just landed a new gig with a channel called C4. They used to be called G4, but apparently they imploded and decided to rebrand. I'll be holding a mic while a chick whispers, "Stuff my G-string." Thank you. I'm glad you separated from me.
C4 is an
C4.
explosion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an explosion.
Yes, it's explosive.
Now I get it.
G4 have just signed a new talent, Juicy Smollier.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. It's gonna be good.
The juice is
Finger bang.
Less than a week, man.
Finger.
I thought he wasn't gonna last the whole time, but just less than a week.
His attacker got out of jail. This is terrible.
It's terrible.
His racist attacker.
We got a $50 super chat from Finger Bang the Unsatisfier.
I know that guy.
Pretty sure you probably know several.
What did you think of him?
The Unsatisfier. Is that an Elden Ring boss? The Unsatisfier?
The Unsatisfier.
And then you can finger bang it if you get the weapon. If you get the weapon with the finger.
I was
Well,
going to say the
two
fingers are pretty
fingers.
common
There's the
in
two
this
fingers
game,
and the
so-
three
Yeah.
fingers.
You're on to
Three if
something.
you're lucky.
I'm talking about.
Are you a two finger or a three finger in the Elden Ring? That's the question.
Oh my.
Depends how serious you are.
One hand.
What do you do like this?
One hand or two hands?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
One finger for every tear sob.
I know one hand, you know. Yeah,
That's
where I was going. That's how I was going.
What happens at 10? After 10?
Yeah, what do you do at 11?
You gotta use your feet.
Whoa.
You gotta use your feet, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's called
You're
fisting.
diving in then.
Stick the heel in there.
Oh my god.
Chrissy, what do you have against us bangers? We prepare women for the decades of frustration and disappointment to come. Oh, that's
Or
good.
not.
I think a woman wrote that. Dumars from the Streamlabs side for $30. Thank you very much. Just got my taxes done. Yeah, we haven't.
Oh man, I gotta do time. Damn it.
Oh man.
This kills the YouTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I might need advice on that too because I haven't done taxes after I'd been monetized, so I don't know how that works.
you're on your
I
own.
can send you some things.
Just
Yeah, you're
cry.
on your own, dude. You gotta pay whatever you owe.
Well, you got to
You get it wrong, you get thrown in jail.
Yeah.
Guess the amount you
It's
owe.
a really
Guess
great
wrong,
system.
go to jail.
A good way of doing it is save 25% of whatever you're making. That way you had that reserved for taxes.
Well, and then
Thanks a lot.
hire
I'm a
somebody.
woman. I
or
don't
6
have
months
forward
ago.
planning.
Spend it on things related to your channel, and then you can write it off as
Write it off.
But don't you have to be like an
You do a
LLC?
tax
write-off.
donation
No.
goal.
No. You can
No,
do it
you
as
can be a sole proprietor.
independent.
Sole
Yep.
proprietor. You can do just fine.
Really?
That's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get a
Well,
tax
well.
preparer Get a tax preparer that will,
and then also
Message me.
get
Message
someone
me. I
who's
have a
professional
guy.
because you can also get anything you spend on internets with this. Also, your office space, you can get that written off too. So,
Phone,
yeah.
part of your rent.
Yep.
Any
Booze.
movies you go to see.
Research.
Your equipment, obviously.
Yeah, save your receipts, man.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
But don't touch them because that makes you gay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I learned
Can't
that
touch the
so
receipts.
fast. Thanks, Brittany, for
Receipt
that.
enjoyers. Blown the fuck
Are you looking forward to the gay kiss in the children's Buzz Lightyear movie?
Looking forward to that. Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a same-sex kiss
find
in the film, and it had been removed. but now
Finally!
They added
Finally.
it back in.
Finally, kids' movies. And then because of this Florida Bill business, Disney have restored it to the film.
Is it going to be Disney Plus or in the theaters?
I don't know. It's the Buzz Lightyear film. I
Buzz
don't know.
Lightyear. It's probably going to be theaters. It's got Chris Evans in it.
Yeah. I won't be seeing it, so there you go.
Chris Evans is a receipt toucher.
He's a receipt, yeah,
Oh.
big time.
Oh, no.
Receipt toucher. The rest of the super chat says, I just got my taxes done. Yeah, I'll be happy next year when I do my Texas taxes as opposed to my California taxes. Fuck that shit.
I will say they are
Yep.
nicer here.
They're much nicer here. Thinking
What if
about
California passes a bill?
No state income tax.
That's right.
What if California passed a bill saying that you have to pay taxes
that.
for?
That's what I say.
You have to be like a multimillionaire, which I am not. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm a thousandaire.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Is like send like a bounty hunter after you to get your money?
I hope it's dog.
They can't. Me too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Maybe it'll be Boba Fett and he'll hire you.
Yeah.
He's like, eh? Like a bantha.
I've come to collect with respect.
Yeah, but usually
Get the fuck
take him
out.
down because he's not going to kick your ass or anything.
With respect. Thinking about using the refund for. Okay, by the way, if you're getting a refund, you're paying too much. That's what my father always said. The CPA. Don't be counting on those refunds. You're paying too much. Then thinking about using the refund for a plane ticket. Orlando sounds good in the fall. Yes, it does. Hail the Fellowship. Hail Tolkien. And screw Amazon. Yeah, fuck Amazon. I'm so not done with those bitches. Kyle, and thank you, Dumars. We'll see you in Orlando. Kyle Belleville for $50. Nothing to say, just a donation. Thank you, Kyle.
That's kind.
Yeah.
Show it down your pants. Move on.
Mohammed for $99.99.
Hi, Mohammed.
Mohammed!
We love Mohammed. He's our Somali king.
He's my oil tycoon.
He's your oil tycoon?
Yeah. He always goes to our streams and tips us.
Oh, that's
for our
good.
service, of course.
For your
of being
entertainment.
Women. Very hard.
Now we sound like whores, Brittany. Thanks so much.
I think that was the point.
You should always
sound like a whore.
listen. You'll walk an ATM machine. The M in ATM stands for man. Dispense money to women. Simple. You dispense money, we go shopping.
It's a beautiful cycle, nature.
Wow.
Mohammed,
This is why I have hot toys.
Well, is that why? It's all the money. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
I get hot toys and
I know
a hot
where you
wife.
get your hot toy money,
I get
buddy.
both of them.
I know. I know. Hey, I can't reach it. I was gonna say Optimus Prime is waiting for you. It's right over there, dude. Oh,
I'm excited.
they made an Optimus Prime where he turns from a truck into Optimus Prime, and then there's an app, right, where he he does moves. It's fucking awesome. It's the greatest shit I've ever seen. But Muhammad is back for $399.99 motherfucking cents.
Muhammad.
Yeah.
Momo in the
Big
house.
Dick Energy is putting everyone out.
Yeah.
Literally blown
Hey.
away.
Daddy's here.
I'm wondering if I,
Just came in and laid his dick on the table and was like, "What?"
I'm wondering if I should
His name's
soften my
Muhammad
lens a
Muhammad.
little bit and brighten my lighting. Maybe show a little cleavage. I don't know.
Yeah,
Not-
just tap it
just
down
a little bit, like
there.
I will.
thawed up the episode.
Yeah, maybe part your
I
beard.
will unzip.
I could. I could put
Unzip
in
and
braids.
V-neck. There you go. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Az.
Yeah, there we go.
Daz is doing it for me. That's good because I don't want to do it.
Oh my.
Hey, baby. It says, "Hi, Brittany. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Mohammed. Thank you very much."
I think he missed me out.
I think he's saying he likes seeing me on here. I
Yeah.
think that's what he's saying.
I think that's what he's saying.
Oh.
Daddy, chill.
Dan Vask.
Daddy, chill.
Dan Vask, who had the quote of the night on Tuesday night's main event.
Hail Dan Vask as
It's
well.
time to bring out the boobs.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go again then.
Here we go
Okay,
again.
we go again.
We gotta do it out.
For 200,
Oh my god.
251
I like this shirt.
Brazilian, not the waxing Brazilian.
Hey-o.
Maybe.
Dollars and 19 cents. I was saving to buy a house in Brazil. Instead, decided to send you 50 American dollars. Enjoy. Oh, thank you. You don't need a house. I'll put you up, buddy. Just move here. Yeah, Dan. Just move here. I'll put you up. You can bring your dog too. It's cool.
Yeah, dude.
It's cool.
Come right over here.
all
Bring
right.
your crappy Mario Kart skills right over here.
Whatever. Whatever. I'm rooting for you, Dan. I'm rooting for you. And Lady Rip. Dan C for 50 British pounds. That's proper money. Says Putin out a donation. Oh, you were in that, Dan. You were in that.
A wisecracker here.
I'm going to make sure
Speaking
that
of Putin, did you see fucking the new episode of Fresh Prez?
No, what? We watched the beginning. Is it?
I fucking died laughing at it.
we'll watch
It
the
is
rest of it.
hilarious.
We'll watch the rest of it. We'll put it out.
Absolutely hilarious.
After Culture Casino's $50 super chat here. Thank you, Culture Casino. Love Culture Casino. Check out his channel. The True Patriot challenges the state when the state embarks on enhancing its power at the expense of the individual. Congrats to a panel full of patriots. See you Texans next Thursday. Oh, that's right. You're going to be in town Friday and Saturday. Love y'all. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you, dude. Zuby's here.
Yeah, saw that.
Zuby. Zuby.
What?
He asked me, like, what's there to do with San Antonio? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't gone out yet.
I sent Melissa's suggestions. So one of which was gun range.
I think he'd like the gun range one. I think that's good. I can't enjoy that one, unfortunately.
Can I scream like a
You
girl
can't
if I go
own
to
a
the
gun,
range?
but you should be able
Yeah.
to shoot a gun, right?
No.
No, I don't think that.
Predators.
Wow.
Wait, what if? Yeah. What,
I got a
what
guy
about,
with a ranch.
What about
What about a
self-defense
Pez
circumstances? Are you allowed to
dispenser?
then?
I can stab them multiple times in the gut and disembowel them.
Kinky.
I like it. I like it. All right.
Just can't
But like,
shoot them.
if you did it for self-defense, would you actually get in trouble for that?
Yeah.
For shooting
Okay.
them? Yes.
Yeah.
I would. For
What if the
Wow.
guy?
For
What if,
holding
hold
it.
on. What if the
Die?
guy brought the gun? You kicked it out of his hand with your karate skills, and then picked the gun up, shot him.
That would probably
Hi-ya.
have to be my story. That would have to be my story.
Oh, that's
we
kind of
go.
what I meant.
Yeah.
So it's okay in that scenario, is it?
Oh, yeah. I would have to disarm them. And unfortunately, I'm not a woman on Star Trek who can easily disarm men twice their
No, Gary,
size.
because if you're a woman on Star Trek, you'd have the gun the wrong way round and shoot yourself.
That's true. That's true.
Guy, with careful editing, we will make you a action star. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Chrissy, I'm not even
Mini cut.
joking.
Mini cuts.
She was holding the gun the wrong way round.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Like Alec
How did they
Baldwin
not
level.
catch that?
Well, what
I
was
have no
funny
idea.
is they went back in time in the last episode of Picard, and the black woman landed in the homeless camp in 2024 L.A. and got robbed by a white guy.
Oh,
So
Wow.
on fucking in Skid Row in L.A., she got robbed by a white guy.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I saw all this coming. I saw all this coming when it went this season on Picard. After the first episode, you could just see exactly what they were doing. I was like, no, I'm out. I'm already out.
Yep.
Now I have to finish watching.
No, the
So
third
far.
episode is garbage. Yeah, that's
There you go.
our favorite picture.
She's holding it the wrong way around.
No, she's holding it the right
The
way.
wrong way.
Yeah, she is. She's holding it the right way.
She's
I
holding it
agree.
the right way.
I agree. Geek Grind Coffee. I'm getting some weird sound for $100. Thank you. That's our sponsor. That's our sponsor. We will never be canceled. There is a Nerdrotic blend called the All Hail blend. Go check it out. Use the Nerdrotic. The links are in the description and all that stuff. And the coffee's really good. I am jacked up on 3 cups of it today myself.
I'm all jacked up on 3 cups of Geek grind coffee right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Geek.
I'm waiting for mine to arrive.
I'm on crystal meth.
Patiently.
And then we have Rob Robinson for $49.99. Says Eric July met a guy in a bar writing his own comic book. Told him to check you out. Love all of you and have a great night. Thank you, Rob. And you got to check out the Rippaverse.
Yeah.
How close is that, man?
Dude, when I say it's fucking close, it's close, man. We're finishing out because we have to develop our own store and everything, and then test the site and all of that shit. So that's really the only hold up right now is we're trying to nail that down because I have no idea how much traffic we're gonna get, and I don't want this shit to break. I want everybody to have a good experience. So we're testing all of that stuff out right now. There's a couple of like associated merchandise with the first campaign that I'm like finishing up as far as getting them physically. But yeah, that's really the only hold up. Once that's done, I think they said like the first week of April, we should be like knowing where we're at with it. We're ready to launch. I'm about to pull the trigger on this warehouse. We're ready to go, man. I'm excited.
I love how you're doing it, dude.
Fuck yeah.
How much is known? What kind of stuff are we going to see in the first like few months or whatever?
Well, I haven't announced pretty much anything really associated with it, but I will say, all that the people know is like it's a 100-page book. That's the first book that we're releasing, so it's meaty. And that's about it. We got 2 industry vets. I'm not gonna say who yet, that are part of the artwork team for sure. Regarding the colorist and the pencil and inker. But yeah, it's just I'm flooding you guys with merchandise items, and the biggest thing with us is trying to build that rapport and you guys understanding that when you order it, even if it is in a campaign format, it's going to be a relatively quick fucking turnaround from that book or those items getting in your hands. I don't want to be waiting I don't want to have anybody waiting that long, because ultimately we want to get to a point to where I love to get to a point where we were putting out a fucking book a month.
Wow.
That's that's stuff that we got to work towards, and this first book is going to be telling as far as the audience response and and really how engaged they actually are, and we'll kind of build out the rest of the plan. Really, it's going to depend on how this first book does. So I'm fucking stoked, man.
I can't wait to see it, dude.
Congrats.
Yeah, it's insane.
Can't
Books
wait.
already done.
That's
Books already done.
awesome.
Everything else like done. The merchandise items have already been created. The only thing that we're dealing with now is like print stuff. Like that's really in the website. So getting the physical copies here.
Wow.
And everything, but everything's just done. Like the art. I mean, it turned out fucking. So I don't know, man. It's a special process. I'm pretty sure other writers know that. Like definitely, because I'm not an artist. I can sketch and shit, but not good enough to be doing anything like that. But to see like talented artists bring their work to life, man, that shit is unbelievable. Certainly unbelievable feeling.
Fucking stoked.
100 pages. I love how you're doing it. You're building out your own stuff, and like you said, you're not gonna have people aren't gonna be waiting. It's a whole model, and you're doing it through your own website, so you're not getting any big
no Indiegogo, none of that
nothing.
shit. It's just straight up my own website. Yep.
Truly independent. That is awesome.
Excited.
And that is the way to go.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I'm really excited for you. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, man. I can't wait till when I say we're right around the corner, man, we're fucking right around the corner.
yeah.
Like this soon.
And I'll be pumping it.
Okay, appreciate that, man.
I'll pump it too.
I'll pump it. Speaking of pumping,
I could be
hey,
like the booth babe
I'll
if
pump
you
it and
have
fund
like
it.
a booth to sell your stuff. I could be
Okay.
like on the side of it
That's
with little
perfect.
pom poms.
All right. I'm gonna hit you up
That'll
on
work.
that. Take you
So
up on
Karen
that.
will come along to make sure that you don't have a job.
Yeah.
Karen. Oh my god.
Oh my god, booth babes, it's so sexist. This is terrible. It's just demeaning to women, and now these women are out of work.
Oh my
Well, I didn't say I'd be a whore. I'll be cute.
I didn't say
You could be a ripette.
Say that.
Nobody went there. Nobody went there. Yeah.
Hey girls, it's sexist, it's demeaning of women, and now all those women are out of work.
Ow.
Like
Now they're just
I like
sucking on microphones.
I think they should have watched the second Notre Dame, where the female protagonist that ends up with Quasimodo, she says the iconic line, just standing there looking pretty. I think we should take that.
Deep cut.
Stand there and look pretty.
Notable 0 for 69, 669 for 69. Jack Murphy.
So $3. Yeah.
Here is my vote to make Brittany Venti a permanent fixture on Friday Night Tights, you lovable cunts. Thank you. Oh, I know. I feel so loved.
That's so sweet.
That just, you spelled it with a K. So, and you don't need to do that. I think it lets it through. Yeah. Are you French? Maxim Overdrive on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan like that for $50. Because I thought with Ryan out, you would not fill the sexist comment quota, but Brittany has filled that part quite well.
She did it.
This has turned into a de facto Simpcast, so just take my money, hail the Simpcast, and hail Friday Night Tights. Hey, we evolve. We evolve with our guests and our audience. And yeah, if I got simps. It's tough being pretty on the internet, but I get by.
You got food? Did you bring some for us? You're just gonna have food all by yourself.
Did I not mute my?
No, you did not.
No.
You did not.
I can hear all that.
We're all having
an amaranth
You're
moment.
starving right now.
Eating through my. By the way, Eric, Hickson just messaged me. He said if you he could help because he used to be a literary agent instead
Who
of
did?
My manager.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Hit him. Yeah, have him hit me up.
Okay.
Cool.
You have a
Nerdrotic
manager?
just left.
Smart.
They gave me
Just
two.
straight
Like
up
they thought
left,
this was two people. Well,
Just gonna.
What are you
Can you
eating,
use
Chrissy?
chopsticks,
Yeah, what do you
Chrissy?
got?
oh well, this which I don't need.
Oh, you're stroking the chopstick today.
That's expert mode chopsticks for a soup.
Oh,
Well, go get you.
That was
And
good.
not gonna eat it because I'm on keto, but nice.
Nice.
Why?
Oh.
I'm gonna start that chicken and rice diet. That's what I'm gonna go with. Grilled chicken and rice.
Rice
Yeah.
and pea.
What?
I
Broccoli
want to
in there
order
too.
food
Rice
so bad.
and pea.
Hey, we've been going a long time, so we're gonna let some people. I'm gonna read a couple more super chats, but I want to let some people go because it's been a great show. You guys have been fucking. Awesome.
I feel like I'm about to get fired.
Chrissy, we talked to
Gary,
Chrissy after the show.
Sharing a quick
had a
picky
good
with
run.
you
Of
both.
course, I'm gonna let Az go to bed, basically, and anybody needs to go.
A picture speaks 1,000 words.
Oh my god, it's a big friendly giant.
Yeah, but hello.
The Jolly Green Giant.
Hello. We got the photograph ops going on here, and we'll leave the dude on here.
Yeah, why don't they just give him all the prizes, like all the first, second, third, fourth?
Just give it all to
Be
him.
like, enjoy, go up there.
How broken you have to be to do that? Like how absolutely
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's an
fucked up.
absolute
Yeah,
fucking
I mean, if he's trolling, okay, I can almost respect that. But I mean, if it's a troll job,
That's a
yeah.
deep cut joke.
If he was
I
just
respect
going,
it.
I was just fucking with everybody. I know I'm a shitty swimmer. I just wanted to see if I could get away with it.
I'd have
Yeah.
to give him props. If
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah, dude, it's only a matter of time. Somebody get out there and do that.
I have to get him on the show if he did.
If he did that, yes. But I don't think it's about that. I think it's about somebody who's really broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would say opportunist, more likely.
You know what?
Yeah, but
it could be a bit of both.
It could be.
You got, zero morals.
First thing you do is jump yourself back into the fucking sport.
Your right and wrong is broken at that point.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because there's one thing being trans. It's one thing being
Yeah.
trans, but then absolutely going into a sport that you know you're going to dominate and take things away and just not give a fuck. That's sociopathic behavior.
You have to be like, power hungry.
Yeah.
I think it's
Generation
ironic if
narcissist.
there's any feminists that support that because this is like actually, if you think about it, misogynistic.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I said the whole trans thing is going to destroy feminism because of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what happens when for years people are like haha and like shit on TERFs in particular. Like it's not like, oh, feminists, it's like no, in particular it was like cool at one point to shit on TERFs. And I feel like that contributes to this too.
Yep. Yeah. And what did we always say though? Like we've got some pretty loose allies in the woke sphere, and it's only a matter of time until they're conflicting arguments. Dude, we even saw it with Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel, they try to virtue signal the hell out of this show, and what they do, they pissed off SJWs on Twitter because they didn't cast a Pakistani Muslim in one part who's pretending.
Yeah.
You know?
Not to mention the magic that a certain
Yeah.
religion that she is frowns upon, magic. So, and then how they edited the trailer where she was like, "I'm just wasting my time." Cut to prayer. It's a little weird.
Oh, we were watching that with the Hijabi gamer when I first saw it.
What did he say?
She was like, of course the Muslims praying. Like she's like,
cut to thing, yeah, prayer.
And then
because
I can't just be a regular person.
Completely changed her character.
Yeah.
Well, but comics, in all fairness, dude, every iteration of the character that was cancelled and came back was fucking different.
It's funny that you bring that up.
There's no consistency with the character as well.
The nooner for Monday, I was talking about, or was it Wednesday? I was talking about Miss Marvel, and I was going over the Wikipedia because I was just recording my video. And at the end of the Wikipedia, it mentioned while Miss Marvel sales weren't very strong in comic shops, she is a digital bestseller for Marvel. And then right next to it, it says unverified source.
Unverified.
AKA bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's reading that goddamn shit, man.
No.
They've completely changed it, Eric.
Shit.
Eric, they completely re-edited the entire page since I did that.
Damn.
It's fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's how it works, man. They speak this shit, or they attempt to speak it into existence. It's like, oh, everybody loves this fucking character. I'm like, nah, bro, that's not true. That's not
we saw
true.
this fuckery with Lord of the Rings too. Like all the wiki pages that I've been going to some of them for years. All of a sudden, they're all changed. They're all fucking changed overnight. As soon as Amazon releases a fucking trailer, all of a sudden we misunderstood Tolkien for fucking.
You need to start fucking archiving that shit.
Yeah. You need to. I did.
Yeah.
I screenshot a bunch of it, but the Miss Marvel thing completely changed now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. John Thomas for $100 says, so Google Gods banned my super chat for one word on tablet, but on phone it works. She's the Man was pretty innocuous. It's more in line with Shakespeare's Twelfth Night than pushing the agenda. True. The real winner in the NCAA women's swimming was ticked. Look at the body language. Yeah, she's totally pissed. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
just staring Garrett. Yeah.
Eric,
so mad.
Eric, if she speaks up, maybe she loses her scholarship. She'll have a gazillion more opportunities, right?
Dude, of course. Like it's not like, and even if it wasn't in that division, I mean, but of course, I don't even understand that argument where people are like, well, they're going to lose their scholarship. I'm like, are you referring to the school? Are you referring for like some sort of eligibility requirement? Because I know that there's nothing, again, the NCAA would be doing to them that would require them to like not be able to speak up. Again, what the fuck is Leah Thomas doing now? You know what I mean? So I'm like
you've already lost.
I don't know. I think they might. I think to virtue signal, they might come out and be like, well, we're going to remove you from the division.
Like how many can they do that to aside from like just completely ruining the sport? I just don't think that's just a realistic thing. I just think really the only thing these guys are afraid of are just the social ramifications more, and that's what they told Outkick. That's what those anonymous swimmers, they were like, they're afraid to basically be called transphobe. That matters more than having the sport fucking ruined.
I mean, shouldn't they be afraid that a artificial female's beating them? I feel like that's something they're pretty scared of.
You think, but no, being called a transphobe is the worst goddamn thing you could be fucking called, according to them.
Right.
So what happens next? Do they go into the Olympic trials?
Yes.
Probably.
Like I said, I hope it goes as
all the way to the top.
Yeah, man.
Don't you have that one
egregious as it can be. I hope it gets just more and more fucking ridiculous.
I hope we see Michael Phelps come back as Michaela Phelps.
Oh, God.
That'd be funny. It'll be like the Kris Jenner of the Olympics.
You got canceled for smoking weed. You remember that, man? Wow.
Bruce Jenner might be able to come back and still compete. I mean, I'm sorry.
He'd probably still be pretty solid too.
Caitlyn.
I know he's old as shit, but man, I want to see it done.
I
That's my
got a
thing. I
bionic
just wanna-
vagina, baby.
Accelerated. I want
I
this
gotta
shit
get Kyle
like
done
get as
again.
ridiculous. as possible. It's the
Oh, I
best
have my
they fucking
tattoo
make.
now.
Oh.
Everybody gets a pussy out.
Ooh,
I kind of
Where's your little kitty? Hey, kitty.
Now you
Oh,
really have the most females you've ever had on the panel, huh?
Yeah. Well, yeah. My cat's female.
Lots of pussy to go around.
Oh yeah, I have art. Somebody made this, and this was they want to be anonymous, but this was a what should I say? A young fan of the show made this like glossy
That's
print,
That's brilliant.
That's cool.
like frost print, very cool,
Pretty sick.
complete with tattoo,
Yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant.
and it has holes in the back.
So we can
Oh, you can
okay.
mount it.
So
And
what, what
now I have greasy fingerprints on it from my Asian food.
they give you those wet naps for a reason, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking
hang
for
it
the
up.
video. Okay, so before I start, Kyle Dunnigan, because we're gonna watch the whole damn Fresh Prez of this time. I want to let people, if anybody needs to go. Does anybody need to go?
I'll go just because I'm fucking hungry as goddamn.
I can sense it.
Man, like holy shit, man. Hey, it's been fun as always,
dude. Thanks for coming, man.
Like,
Yeah,
you know,
great to have you, dude.
man, dude. Anytime you guys want me on anything, just give me a holler. I know,
Oh, yeah.
y'all shoot fucking ass is always streaming when I'm fucking streaming. I try not to do that. But yeah, no, seriously. Anytime y'all guys hit me up, man, it's always been fun to be here, man. And like, you know, once this comic book stuff gets really rolling, I got some stuff for y'all. I'll be sending y'all that, you know, kind of I want to send all the creators and shit. So I'll be getting y'all's DMs to get y'all addresses and shit because I want to send pretty much everybody some cool
Hey.
shit. Yeah,
Nice.
for sure.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, man, it's been fun. I'll see you guys next time. I'm about to go fucking eat probably
eat.
a horse or some shit. I'm fucking hungry.
Me too. Me too.
Goddamn. But yeah,
No nervous eating?
nah,
Nervous
just only
eating
nervous.
and
We
drinking.
don't nervous eat, dude. Then we end up fat like that guy.
Eric, I can hear you, dude. I can hear
Yeah, we're right here. He pointed right at me when he said that.
you. Right next to you, man. Right.
I'm working on it.
Right between them too.
But Garrett, compared to him, you are a thin man.
Yeah,
a very, very thin
absolutely.
man.
That guy's way bigger. So yeah,
And you guys are smarter.
yeah, exactly. He is. He's big, but he's got nothing in his brain. All right,
Kitty.
yeah.
Eric July, take care, my
All right, see ya,
friend.
man.
All right,
Sir,
man.
Talk to you
Take
soon.
it easy, man.
Have a good
See you
one.
later, dude.
Yeah.
Eric July, Renaissance man. It's a Renaissance man. He's on the Blaze. Canada's sake. Go to his
Crushing it.
channel.
That's right.
He has a lot to be jealous of. I get it. You know,
Yeah.
he's only gonna get more haters.
30 years old. Guy's 30.
That shows he's doing
He's
something
30.
right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking 30. It's
Black don't crack.
ridiculous. Yeah.
30.
I mean, unless they're in the hood.
I think the only thing, I mean, you want to talk about flipping the script? The only
Black
thing
on
I
black
did
crack.
before I was 30 was go to prison. Yeah. Oh, well. Eddie
No,
Brown.
that's experience though.
It is.
Different strokes for different folks.
Eddie Brown, 2-part super chat for $25. That equals 50, right? Xray Girl.
Good job.
Thank you. Xray. Girl. Hey, I watched, it's for free. I watched Battleship Yamato on YouTube, which is
Nice.
Star Blazer's the live action one. I meant to just watch 5 minutes of it, watch the whole thing, stayed up till like 4 a.m. It was fucking awesome. I loved it.
Wow.
And it was just, yeah, it was, I knew they made a live action one, but I never saw it. I love Star Blazers. I do. And it ends so dark. It's super dark. And then it's got a Steven Tyler song at the end. I was not expecting that. It was really weird, but good. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, it's like his ripoff song of that. I forgot what it was. It's from the solo album. But yeah, I kind of liked it. I thought it was fun. The Battleship is so badass. It's so fucking badass. Hail to the fellowship. I love you all. Watching you guys is like hanging out with friends every week. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Thank you. Just wanted to send you a quick shout out to Eric, who just left. Damn it. Sorry. Part 2. Thank you. I grew up in a conservative Republican home. Backwards introduced me to Hayek, and there I found Rothbard, Sowell, And Spooner, your influence changed my view of the world, and I am forever grateful. So that's to you, Eric. If you're still out there listening, thank you.
Oh, he's listening.
He's listening.
He's listening while he eats something.
I clap, but I got a pussy in my hands.
He's always listening.
Heyo. Clap that pussy. You could clap it. I'll teach you.
Kivo for
Oh my God.
Kivo for $50 says, Gary, as a felon, you can legally own a black powder cap and ball gun. Yes, I can. It's not.
Oh, I thought you were going to stop
classified-
at black.
Go away. Oh.
Ooh,
You can legally own a black powder cap ball gun.
Cap and ball gun. Yeah.
She's a night.
Oh, bring it back. The classically Unchained.
Yes.
Oh.
It's not a classified firearm. Hail to the chat. Hail the ladies. Hail Eric. Hail FNT. I want to own a gun. So I'm in the process of trying to get my rights back so I can like fire off AR-15s and all kinds of fun shit. So.
Hey, come over to my house and we can shoot some 6-shooters, you know?
Yeah, dude.
My dad's actually a competitive 6-shooter.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's pretty good, actually.
LOTR Nerd 97 for $50. Says, thank you guys for being so funny and awesome. You've helped me through the difficult past month between getting hit with a bus. Shit.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Damn.
And because of
Stupid thing like that.
and because he's all because of that, I lost my car and I'm missing out on a trip to Nashville. And I'm sick. So thanks for the laughs. Hail Friday Night Tights. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Dang.
Fuck that bus for hitting you.
One time my friend got hit by a car, so I lied and told my stream because I thought it was funnier to say she got hit by an ice cream truck.
That is funny.
Hey, you never know.
That's funnier.
Could be.
I wish you could choose the vehicle you get hit by. I don't know. If I got hit by a car, I think I would lie and be like, yeah, I got
Wienermobile.
Hit by a clown.
Yeah.
You're like, I
Clown
stream,
car.
you stream. We all stream for ice cream.
Isn't the funniest car to be hit by like an ambulance?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that'd be ironic, I would say. Yeah.
Well, getting hit by an ice cream truck, I mean, like you're getting hit at 3 miles an hour with music blaring.
Yeah, that's your fault.
That's the worst part when you're drifting off into heaven. You're hearing the music just going on and on and on.
And it's like
If
Austin
I
Powers.
survive, can I get free ice cream the rest of my life?
Yes.
Yes,
There we
definitely.
go.
And it's like
Worth
Austin
it.
Powers with the steamroller.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of the other one. You're just going over and over.
I get hit by the Bengal bus, so I like to party.
Well, so does this account with the $50 super chat. Lesbo Fist the Twat Filler.
Okay.
I'm sure that was
That's
from
the name.
earlier.
I apologize for my twin brother, the Unsatisfier. He has never been able to put his fingers on the button like I can, and it makes him jealous.
Wow. Sibling rivalry.
That's great. Here. Where was I? Where is the fresh print? There it is.
I got it.
You got it? You want to?
Yeah, I got it.
You got to put it up because like this is this one is good. This is Kyle Dunnigan. Kyle Dunnigan's a comedian. He's been on the show. He's funny. He should be like Chrissy. He should be on
So
Saturday Night
funny.
Live. There's so many talented comedians who are
so
just
fucking talented.
that are not like the garbage that you see on mainstream entertainment. I mean they're lost. The best comedians are independent comedians. You got to look for them, but they're out there like Chrissy. Who's got
Yeah,
her
because
album.
nobody will put us up on anything, so we stay small. But
They won't even let you into a restaurant.
yeah, fuck that place.
The fuck?
And this guy's
I
impressions.
was once told that talent is like a life jacket. You can keep trying to push it down, but eventually it's going to rise up.
Ooh,
I like that.
I thought that was like a girlfriend. You can
I thought it was the body of
Did
your
she ever come back up?
ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
I
That
was
you put in the
tried.
lake.
You
But
can
then he
keep
just-
trying
I
to
just-
bury her alive, but you keep
just
trying
pushed
to
it back
get
down
out
again.
Yeah, you got to just get more bricks and things.
man, she's a
Some
real
chain.
good swimmer.
Yeah. She... hits Palais. Quarterback Garrett.
Play.
Please play.
Sound.
No sound.
No sound.
No sound.
No
No
sound.
sound. I said share sound.
You didn't share.
But you didn't click it.
I'll try it again.
Dare you?
I
You can
clicked
say it,
share.
but you need- click it.
Probably unchecked it.
Share the audio. There we go. Let's do it this way.
So we could be like Twitch streamers.
Get your nuggies.
We get our nuggies and watch other people's shit and just sit here and go.
Now it's not loading.
Oh Jesus!
Feel like Hassan Piker.
Oh my
It's not
God!
loading
Do
now.
I need to buy you better internet?
There we go. Hey, there it is.
No, I don't.
Go
see
subscribe to
I
Cal
don't see
Dunnigan.
it.
I still don't
Still
see
spinning.
it. It's still spinning. I should.
Wait, you don't see it? Oh, I
Well, now I do.
totally see it.
Now
I
we
totally
do.
see it.
I don't
Now I
hear
see
it.
it.
I don't hear it.
Dude, maybe it's my internet, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Bruh.
I got dropped earlier. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Hit play.
Yeah.
It's our
mean,
crane.
We can hear it.
Sir, that's not the war in Ukraine. You're watching a video game.
Rewind it.
That's one knockout for me.
That's one knockout.
Come on, man. Don't do that. That's our crane.
Sir, that's not the war in Ukraine. You're watching a video game streamer.
That's one knockout for me. Alexa, pick up.
Hello, Mr. President. It is me, Piotr. It is too late for you to help Ukraine. I advise you not to block SBS. It would be a shame to have nuclear exchange.
You listen to me. I don't know who you are.
I
don't know what you want.
Don't block SBS.
If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. Nick Hunt has my credit card. What I do have is a specific set of skills.
Can he see me?
I will find you. And when I do, I'll put sanctions on you to make it expensive for you to buy coffee and stuff like that. Good luck.
I remembered all
What?
that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Go turn the lights off and hide. Stupid ass guy probably doesn't even know who Sneesum is.
Sneezing.
Well, I was born and raised in Scranton, PA. Lifeguard by the pool is where I spent my days. Till a dude named Corn Pop wasn't that cool. Started making trouble at the swimming pool. Wrapped it around my legs. They're hairier than my other leg. Not my, but black kids would touch them. Come on, man. Then I got on a train and moved to D.C. Barack Obama gave a job to me. I shuffled around and sucked fingertips.
Ew.
Made a big speech, kissed the boy on the lips.
Ew.
God,
What are you looking at? I wrote the damn bill. I hold the ladies tight and sniff all their hairs. First person American to fall up the stairs. I was a winner. Winner was me. Now I sit at my desk as a present-apprentice. Not you know the thing. Come on, get your face out of your ears.
Pete Davidson's here at your request.
Hey, look who it is. Pete Jameson. Handsomest cool guy around.
Handsomest cool guy.
Why am I here? Pete, your country needs you. Okay. It's tough. First, I gotta know. Can you keep a secret?
Okay.
I guess. That's good to hear. Okay, come sit in my lap.
What? You better just do it. There's no getting around it. Trust me.
There you go. Bennifer, come on, get on top of the sandwich.
Oh,
There, everyone hang on tight.
I don't understand why we can't just take the stairs.
All aboard. Screech, America's facing a crisis. The sovereign nation of Ukraine is under attack. Now my boy Hunter's
Ukraine?
to do his job at the energy place. I had an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people in Transgengas. When we needed them, they could fight the battles we never could. Because if we can't save Ukrainistan, then by God,
Ukrainistan.
And not defend it. The thing with the swords.
That made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we took out a loan for $60 billion. But don't worry, we're never paying it back. All right, let's meet the team.
Oh my God.
Blue scientist Jeff Goldblum. He's a master of knowing when things are about to go wrong and knows a science thing to say about it.
God makes man, man makes bunker. Bunker is where we are.
He created a whole other universe.
He'll also be our friendly alien robot for comic relief, like CPP Throw from Star Wars. Alex Baldwin, a marksman. He has the power of firing a gun without even pulling the trigger, man.
So I assume you're all thinking about being here with me.
Good
there.
I may be a woman, but I've got the speed and strength of an elite male athlete.
Hi,
Nancy
baby.
Filoni, our clairvoyant. She can predict what stocks will do before the common man.
I just get a feeling, then I pass along.
Start firing with
They pierce a lot.
Give him a tip. And finally, your team leader, the finest guy I know, my boy Hunty.
Oh, my
Inside track. He's been working for a Ukrainian petroleum company for $80,000 a week for the past 5 years.
Damn.
Thanks, Dad. I'm pulling you down. I'm proud of you. Look at me.
It's good there.
You'll not hear me say this. I'm proud of you, son. Goddamn proud. Team, meet your newest member. His name's Peter Needleson. He's got a cock that can make a grown rapper cry.
Hi, Pete. How's Kimberly? Haven't gotten a call from her in a while, man.
Okay, this is Dracula Poontang. The Russia guy. The evil criminal mastermind with the voice of an angel.
I feel part of me still.
Being serenaded.
Yes. That pooting it in. You bum.
Come play with you with me, baby.
Where was this? Oh my God!
What is this?
I don't know.
What is this?
This is Russian Idol. He wins.
Was that Sharon Stone? That was Sharon Stone.
In Russia, song sing you.
Was that Goldie Hawn?
What's happening? Where are these people doing here?
It's like a secret meeting.
Are these are edited together, right?
Is this Bohemian Grove?
I just came.
Now he's attacked the sovereign nation of Ukraine. Here's Vice Koala Principal Hairlip.
Hi, it's Kamala Harris. How you doing?
Hey, girl.
So Ukraine is a country in Europe.
Oh, no.
It exists next to another country called Russia. Russia is a bigger country. Russia decided to invade a smaller country called Ukraine. So basically, that's wrong.
Gotta have it solved by the end of the
As
week.
the Vice President of America.
Yeah, no, we're fucked.
I just told you the plan. Fix it. Get it done.
So the plan is there's no plan. Sir, you built a secret bunker, gathered people with very limited skills, and now expect them to fix the Russian invasion of Ukraine by the end of the weekend. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Oh, shut up, Ben. Limited skills. I've got a gold medal with the inside of your asshole's name on it.
Hey.
Bitch. Don't you ever call me bitch again, or I'll smoke your crack.
Please avoid vocalizations.
I want everyone to call me the seductress
Come on,
from
we're
now
all
on.
friends, man.
I just lost my best friend to a crazy gun.
Jeff is not really needed. Probably will sneak out when no one's looking.
Why don't we all go to the metaverse? We could argue there in fun outfits.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
All right, enough. This is just what Pontoon wants. For us to turn on each other.
Well, so far this has been a complete embarrassment for everyone involved. I hope they made you sign an NDA from our friends at eforms.com.
Oh, man.
There's more. There's more.
We lost.
Oh, did we lose quarterback again?
No, it's quarterback.
Joe Biden's
Baby's
telling me
here.
something.
He is.
He said he loves Ukraine.
No. I love Ukraine.
And Kamala agrees.
Bro, my internet died.
Right at the eForms probe.
eForms.
Yeah, I just thought Garrett's just like, I am not having adverts. And just
I don't give a shit.
We're at
Those are
8
the
minutes, 30
cleverest adverts I've seen.
They're
I
great.
think that's great. But we do kind of have to go. So you can watch the rest. It's pretty funny.
Kyle Dunnigan.
Bennifer
Dude, it's funny.
wokes
So
out.
funny.
Yeah, he turns into the Incredible Woke. So
That's the funniest. That's the funniest shit, though.
Incredible.
After Fauci comes in and gives him the boosters, and he drops the boosters, then Ben falls on him and turns into the Incredible Woke. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
That was great.
No, Az was laughing over it. She's, I got a bionic vagina, baby.
I love the inside of your asshole's name on it.
Yeah.
That's so good.
And he ends every sentence with meh.
I'll
make you proud, Dad.
Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Thank you, Dad. Just bend like that.
I think I love AOC.
Why don't we go to the metaverse and do this in funny costumes? Why don't you shut the fuck up? You see that woman who's claiming to have been raped inside the metaverse?
Oh, fuck off.
That's a great idea. I wish I thought of that.
No. You know, I got a
literally
solution
did it
for you.
first.
It's exit.
I literally got raped in GTA 5 like
did?
5 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was
That was, like, my
being
first
raped
video.
in GTA 5, but then I just stood up and walked away from my keyboard.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I realized,
Did you survive your experience, Brittany?
Yeah, I did. You know, I kicked and screamed. I thought it was funny, but it was
funny.
like funnier to play it up to be like, these hackers. They kept stream sniping me and like having sex with me in the game.
I get raped every day when I'm playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk
This
about.
is called sucking at it.
Yeah. What does
you gotta become the
does the
Elden
boss
Lord
make
thing.
you? Does the boss make you his girlfriend every time you lose?
Get
You have to sit
Don't
there
make
and
me a
like
fucking sandwich,
maybe
bitch.
on a mushroom stamp. You get just get the back door. They go in the back door without your
This
consent.
time I pick the hole.
Yeah.
We're all survivors here.
Yeah, we all except for me because
I got survivor's guilt.
Once I can get out of a row, I'm sure I'll get violated somehow. All right, so let's go around the horn here.
Nice hair, Goldilocks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll never forget that.
Oh no.
I used to have beautiful long hair. I did, and that was the day I decided to cut it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This
What are you talking about? You have it on your chin.
Yeah, it just grew on my chin.
Yeah, you just moved it.
Later it moved. All right, so we'll start with Comics Division. Plug your channel.
Hey, everybody. I'm Comics Division. You can follow me on Twitter and the YouTubes at Comics Division. This week, I put out a video over at Unsafe Space talking about the whole thing with the digital ID, which is being pushed by the World Economic Forum. Go check it out. It's something that is probably coming to your country very soon. As always, Gary, thanks for having me on. It was great hanging out with all the panelists, as always, and reading the super cool comments in the chat. So take care, everyone. See you.
Thanks, Comics. Good to see you again, buddy. Odin of Lent makes an appearance. It's been a while, man. Missed you.
Yeah, missed 1 week and it feels like it's been forever. It
does.
Y'all can check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube. I also upload to Odyssey, Rumble, Minds.com as well. Again, all at OMB Reviews if you want to follow me over there. And also, I do a Oscars boycott every single year. And since the Oscars are crazily enough coming up end of the month, if you want to go ahead and submit your best and worst films of 2021, you can go ahead and fill out the ballot. I'll put that out in the chat. But it was wonderful talking with all of y'all and being on to the very end. You guys are awesome, and I love you guys, and talking to y'all in chat especially.
You're awesome. Thanks for being here, man.
Thank you.
Quarter Black Garrett.
Yo, hey, it's your boy, Quarter Black Garrett. You can follow me on my channel.
Itchy boy? Are you itchy?
It's your boy, okay. Also, I am on.
Itchy. He's got a rash.
On Elijah Schaefer's show, Slightly Offensive. You can go watch it right now. We did an episode. We kicked each other's asses with swords. It was a lot of fun, so go watch that. Also, you can subscribe to my channel and subscribe to Nerdrotic because it helps me out. Also, hey, we have merch for Friday Night Tights. It's in the description. We don't ever plug it, but we have shirts, okay? And they're
That's
tight.
going to change. That's
They
going to
look
change.
awesome. So go get one of those.
Ooh.
Is that a mouse?
And we have a mug,
Oh,
and we
nice.
have Geek Grind coffee. Like so much stuff going on. Man, so much.
Yeah.
I want to try the coffee.
Yeah. Hey, the coffee's really
Like,
good.
Appropriate.
The K cups are coming.
It
They're not
makes
K
sense.
cups.
The
Since I'm
KKK cups?
fancy.
Yeah.
KKK.
We can't call them
I ordered.
K cup.
I ordered them. I can't wait for them to come.
Yeah, we're
The
not.
cups that you put in your
I'm gonna come.
machine.
You cannot say K cups, but we just came up with something else.
I saw this Asian porn, and this last had K cups.
Mm-mm. Is that like really?
I didn't release that.
Boobs.
I'm joking.
How did you get access to my private Google Drive?
How did you hack it out?
Hey.
Hey, speaking of, on Sunday you could get more of that kind of comments on the Dying Light streams that as Xray and I do.
Oh
on
yeah,
Sunday.
Garrett, it was wild without you. I think you calmed
I
us
saw
down.
some of it.
We watched some of it.
Xray Girl was just out of control.
It was nuts. So
she's so dirty.
hopefully, as long as the old wifey poo doesn't pop on Sunday, we'll be playing.
Okay.
Yeah, Xray Girl seems so nice and sweet. Wait till you see her in Vegas. Gets a couple drinks in her. Plus, she's like 6'7". She towers over comics
Is it tall
division.
queen?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was such a mistake because I wore heels to the first night of the meetup. And I was like the same height as everyone. And poor comics, I was like towering over him.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Me too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so whenever I wear heels, I usually wear like 3 to 4 inch heels at least. So
That's
that'll do it.
I like that.
Yeah. Xray Girl. Do you want to?
Oh yeah,
plug
sorry.
anything?
I'm on Twitch, Xray Girl 2077, where you'll see me play Dying Light, Elden Ring, and a bunch of other scary games. You can come scare me with all my sounds and whatnot. And then I have Poor Choices on YouTube. It's a reality show, television reaction to right now is The Bachelor. We're almost done, and then you'll have to see what comes next. It's so cringe. It's so good.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
I don't know if so good would be an accurate statement, but okay.
I love reality TV trash. It's like McDonald's.
I want it
But like
all
I
to
actually like it,
burn.
unlike McDonald's.
It's like 10% of the time it's like it hits just right, and then most of the time it's just kind of
Dude,
garbage.
Swamp People is the best ever.
If I could
Tool
show that
Swamp People.
and burn
Tool
reality
Academy
TV
was
down
pretty
to the
great.
ground, I would.
My 600-pound life.
Oh my goodness.
That'll get you motivated.
Swamp
It all needs
People
to die.
and my I'm gonna go deep cut. It was only 2 seasons. Flipping Vegas with Scott Yancey. That was, I don't know why I was addicted to that show probably because he was such a prick, but and it was so fake, but I loved it. But Swamp People's the best, Mahler. Yeah, you get guys going out hunting gator in their like metal boats with string and a hook, and then they have a gun. So they hook the gator. And then they shoot it in the fucking head. No, it's not Swamp Thing. No, but it might be the origin for Swamp Thing. But yeah, they catch the gator by just putting a hook out with a bunch of like rotting meat, and then they capture it and shoot it in the head.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep, that's how they do it.
It's one of the best fucking shows I've ever seen. One of Mrs. Nerdrotic's favorites, by the way. She's the one who turned me on to it. So. And who did we do? Chrissy Mayer, the #1 best-selling Chrissy Mayer January 6th album.
It's so crazy. Yeah, I want to thank you guys, everyone who's bought it. I think I'm still at #1 on iTunes and Amazon. I think I checked this morning. It was #1 for the 4th day in a row, which is crazy. Like it's a big deal to make it for just like part of a day. So yeah, this is awesome. And if you guys are in Savannah, Georgia, I'll see you tomorrow at the Wormhole. Or if you're in Florida, I'll see you Sunday at Side Splitters in Tampa, Florida. That's the Grove location. If you're in the Atlantic City area, April 22nd and 23rd, we'll be at the Claridge Hotel in the Celebrity Theater. That will be Anthony Cumia's birthday shows. That'll be super fun. And then, we're planning. Actually, I think I just got a text about possibly a Michigan show. What are they saying on the thing? Yeah, maybe Grand Rapids in June. So we'll keep you guys updated. Order the album if you haven't yet. And everyone who came out last night, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we had so much fun.
Congratulations. Well done. You're killing it. And we'll keep it. Yeah, That's the power of this audience. They're freaking great. We had Ocean Man hit number 1. We had the Friday Night Tights theme hit number 1, and then you hitting number 1. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Oh my god!
I didn't name
You hit number 1, didn't you, or did you chart?
We charted at number 2.
That's good.
In the iTunes UK
That's good
electronic
enough.
charts, and we were 76 in the iTunes full chart. No, 72 in the iTunes.
I would have just
full
gone.
UK
If
chart.
I said number 1, you could have just not said anything.
Yeah.
Number 1.
No one would have.
Yeah.
No one would have checked
Hey.
either.
Congrats.
I thought you hit number 1 in the UK.
Dan Vass did with
Yes, he
hit
did.
number 1 all over the place.
Yes.
Hell, Dan
No,
Vass
the
again.
beauty.
But no, we did really
the
did-
week a fucking Iron Maiden album comes out, there's a big beating Iron Maiden with us on top of it. That's thanks to you guys. So that's
cool.
That's fucking awesome.
Az, when are you going to open for Iron Maiden on the next concert?
Yeah.
Iron Maiden's gonna open. For
Az can
I guess,
sing
yeah,
better
sure.
than and I'm blanking on the lead singer's name now. Why am I blanking on
Bruce
the lead singer?
Dickinson?
Bruce Dickinson. Yeah, Az sings better than him now.
That's kind of scary.
It is.
I haven't listened to Maiden in a long time, so I have no idea what he
their
sounds like now.
Their latest album is not good.
There's like one song on
I thought he left Maiden, but I guess he came back.
Came back.
I just started playing Halo.
I was gonna say, I'm like Halo.
We're in church.
Oh now that we're at Bible study.
Gotcha.
Sick.
You got right in the ear there.
Got
Oh,
right in
in the ear.
Oh, it's gross when a guy does it, but when a girl does it, she makes $1 million a month on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Okay.
Exactly.
That's
Double
pretty
standards,
bad.
people.
Rules.
Unreal.
Is this
Ew,
great
that's
country or
very-
what? Or we're doomed.
true
One of those two
misogyny.
statements. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Mahler, thank you for coming on. It feels like, we've talked every day for the last 3 days, 2 days, including last night before I went live with Picard. Say hi to Fringy for me, by the way. He's awesome.
Will do, yeah. It's always fun hanging out with you, talking shit. I can't even think. We went through like a million subjects in, what was it, like 20 minutes last night?
We did. We did. And
including Picard.
Starting with
Because it's so good.
Starting with Logan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Had a nice chat about Logan.
Nice to chat about Logan.
But yeah, I'm Muller on YouTube. I make really, really long videos going over in excruciating detail why the lasers don't make sense, that sort of thing. If you want to see it, check it out. We'll be doing an EFAP tomorrow, I think, on Elden Ring, actually.
Excellent.
Invite a few peeps and talk about that game. If you like it, maybe check it out. Maybe don't. Do whatever you want.
I feel
The world is
FOMO.
free.
Elden Ring, everyone's playing it and it sounds fun. If it's not as hard as Sekiro, I feel like I could handle it. Because I actually got the hang of Sekiro. And then I quit because I was like, oh, I'm good now.
Yeah, you'd like it.
Do it. Everyone should play it.
Do it.
And get
Just realized
annihilated
my
by boss.
camera's been set to 480 all night.
It has.
Mahler, have you done multiplayer yet?
No.
You should try it. It's
I haven't
fun.
done that yet.
Thanks for coming on, Mahler. Az. It wasn't echoey.
I
No.
The echo makes it better.
No.
Sounds like Quasimodo soundtrack. And you were ugly. And
I am Elden Lord as I beat the
Elden
game
Modo.
today. I beat Elden Ring today.
Adam
Now, does that mean you're going to stop playing it though?
I already started a new game plus. Smashed. I went straight out the building, straight up to the guy on the horse, smashed his dick off.
Yeah.
Went straight up to
Margit?
what's he called? Margit.
Margit.
Smashed his face in about 10 seconds. And then it was like I have to go eat because I got Friday night.
You need new game plus.
I need probably new game plus.
You're gonna beat the lady in this run, as you're gonna get her.
Yeah.
You
Bitch
sure
is
about
mine.
that?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Bitch
Should we
is
put money
mine.
on it?
Yeah,
How much?
all of it.
All of it.
I ain't taking that fucking bet.
Well,
you can follow me on Heel versus Babyface on YouTube. Please do, because my algorithm's so fucked this month. Because all I've done is stream Elden Ring.
All I've had is fun.
I think I'm on minus 150 subs this month.
Oh shit!
no.
And you were so
I'm
close
not
to
even joking.
300.
I think I'm on minus 150 subs for this month, and I normally get like 3,000 to 4,000 a month. But that's what a stream will do to you. And in 3.5 weeks' time, that's 3 weeks on Wednesday, it is gonna be my 10-year anniversary on YouTube.
Damn.
I know. So I'm going to do a 10-year anniversary strum. And
Congrats.
I'll figure. I know,
That's awesome.
Fucked in the head, isn't it? It's fucked in the head, really, if you think about it. And yeah, so that'll be coming. And then Sunday, Quarter Black, maybe might have a Sprog, and Xray Girl and we play Dying Light 2 together, and it's filth.
Absolutely.
It's just filth. It's just filth and hilarity, and it's so much.
We like to
fun
have a
do.
good time on Sundays. We do.
I love it. I love it. It's absolutely so much fun to do.
3 hours doesn't feel like 3 hours.
No,
It goes
gone
by
in the
like boom.
blink of an eye. I was playing with Xray Girl this week, and it was just like, holy shit, we've been playing for 2.5 hours. Got half an hour left. I'm like, what?
Tear. Not enough time.
Oh, not enough hours in the day. Other than that, I go around the metaverse grape. Okay.
It was you that did it.
It was you.
It was Az the entire time.
Yeah,
I see.
It's like the end of Clue.
Yeah.
Got him. It was Az raping the girls in the metaverse with the wrench.
There's multiple endings where each one of us is a graper.
Yeah, and the boys too. He was not being sexist.
Oh.
And then we just.
Oh,
Bye, Garrett.
Bye, Garrett.
He's
Got him.
gone.
Have fun storming the castle.
Oh.
Look, hey, look, there's two of me.
Wait.
Hey, now you're half black.
Whoa.
Oh.
Dude, my internet's doing some crazy shit.
Crazy
Wait, two
shit.
Garretts at a quarter would still be quarter black. Think about it.
Would it?
Yeah, Xray Girl
Twice
back me
the
up.
Garrett.
You're right. You're right.
I
Xray
suck
Girl
at
back
math.
me up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
math works.
I'm just gonna say, yeah. I'll defer to the Asian and the Brit who probably went to school. Yeah. And didn't get kicked out.
I did, sadly.
Yeah, and paid attention.
I don't know about that.
Didn't spend
I
all
love
day
that.
getting high and writing girls' notes and drawing them pictures of Batman and stuff, which is what I did. They were not impressed. So speaking of not impressed, no, I'm just kidding. Brittany Venti, you did a great job tonight, and we're definitely going to have her back. She was brilliant. She's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you guys like my performance here, well, first, before I go into that, actually, got accepted like an Academy Award. I would like to thank first Chrissy for being an amazing person for vouching for me to be on this show tonight. And she's also amazing live. You guys should go see her. She's funny. She's great with the crowd. Very talented. I would also like to say thanks to Xray Girl for inviting me on the show. Sorry, was it Xray-san? Is that better?
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Wow, leveling up. I love this.
For reaching out to me and having me on the show. And thank you, Gary, as well, for having me on, of course. I really appreciate the outro, considering I didn't get an intro, which is fine, because I liked being mysterious. No, I feel like that should be a thing. I feel like I should just not get an intro. So every stream they'll be like, who is that? It's refreshing every time. But yeah, it's been a fun show, and you guys are really fun to hang out with. It's been a good time. And also, so on my YouTube, I do live streams, and so check that out. That's mainly what I do. And then later in the month, Chrissy and I, as well as some other streamers and content creators, are going to be doing a content house in the Poconos, and we will be live streaming, I think, 24/7 for the time that we're there.
Oh,
so if you guys want to,
Oh my God,
That's crazy.
There's going to be a hot tub.
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should do that for like a meetup when we do the Vegas meetup or something.
All the guys
or
get in the
Orlando.
hot tub.
All the guys get in the hot tub.
I will videotape you guys.
Get real pruny.
Ladies.
yeah.
At least there won't be shrinkage because the water will be warm.
It'll be warm.
Hopefully it's natural. Well, never mind. Why the water's warm?
Never
is not-
mind.
Doesn't
Moving
matter.
Thank you for all the Hail Brittlers in chat.
I
Be
love
sure to
ya.
like the stream, and shout out to my BBC lovers, my viewers, big black coffee lovers,
Contributors.
Ah. That makes
So thank
sense.
you for having me on again.
Thanks for being
it's
here.
great. Would love to come back.
You
Good to
will
see you,
definitely
Vince.
be back for sure. Yes. Well done, Hail Brittler. You might get in trouble for that one. Don't care.
That's getting
Joke.
clipped.
Yes, it's a joke. That's gonna get clipped. Whatever.
joke.
Mama Nerdrotic says,
They're doing it in the open now.
right after you're an idiot, it says mention Geek Grind is making Nerdrotic. It's not. It's K cup.
not?
It's not
It's
a K
you
cup.
said it.
It's a KK
You said it.
cup. We'll just say KK
Yay.
cup. And they're collaborating on our next.
Kathleen Kennedy Cup. Oh my god.
Is she still?
Great.
She's still at Lucasfilm. As
I heard she was on the outs, so we'll see.
Forever.
She's out.
but is Sana Amanat's employment status queer? She's out.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely queer. Yeah, definitely queer now. Yeah.
So if you follow Nerdrotic on Instagram, we give away stuff, including the mouse pads and beanies and coffee and all kinds of stuff. It's free. We pay for shipping. You just tell us where you live, and then we either drive it there personally and watch you sleep, or we ship it to you whenever we have time.
What are you, Mad Mardigan? Jesus.
Yeah, or we sell your information. Just kidding. It's terrible. I don't snitch. What else? Miss Marvel video coming out soon. I just released a video on Game of Thrones, and Picard review will happen someday. That's it. And I'll be on the Real BBC next week, along with Nooners and all that stuff. So watch out. Super Chat Square Up will be, it's recorded. It'll be up tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. One of those two things. So that's done. And yeah, everybody have a great weekend. Thanks for watching us on Friday Night Tights. Who do we have next week?
And Melanie Mack.
Melly, oh my God. Like two girls in a row? What?
I know.
We might spread them out.
Oh no.
Simcast takeover. Simcast takeover.
FN She. It has turned into FN She for sure. Yeah.
There's a suspicious amount of women.
Yes.
There absolutely is.
Oh my God. I need to find that clip, Mahler. There's a
I'm
suspicious.
gonna order
amount of
your
women.
guys' coffee.
I can get
Please
you it.
do. And
Do it, do
thanks.
it.
Tell us
Use
what
the
you think.
code.
Use the code Nerdrotic. You save money.
That's right. Link in the
Um,
description. Link in.
Oh,
the
I did
description.
want to mention they aren't shipping internationally just yet, but they will be soon. UK, they're shipping, yes. UK, they're shipping, yes. Mexico, no, but soon. So I had to mention that because Nina Infinity wanted some coffee too. She'll get it soon, though, even if I have to send it out there. So let me know. And that's it. Thanks again to Perry.
Wait, there's one more thing.
Go for it.
In the private chat.
The thing from Jeremy.
Oh, yeah. I meant to mention this anyway. I wasn't really that done. Oh, so you are doing it. Okay. They are doing it.
They are?
I heard they weren't.
They're not.
They're not doing it.
Yeah. I knew that. Jeremy called me and told me that. So I thought,
Okay.
it's because they were going to stream, but they're not going to stream. But we did miss Ryan and Jeremy today. So be sure, remember, this is a Geeks and Gamers production as well. Please subscribe to Ryan Kinnell. at RK Outpost and Jeremy, D-Day Cobra, and his 75 other channels out there, and they were missed, and they will be back next week. And they're in Vegas right now with Steph to say goodbye to John Bartolo. We did lose one of our own. He was a very good dude. Let us use the studio for Friday Night Tights. We were out there for the Vegas meetup. And it's very sad. He's very young, full of life guy, and just a really good human being. So rest in peace, John Bartolo. And I hope the guys are doing okay over there. I know it's a sad moment. So I want to thank Perry Chan for always doing our intros. He's brilliant. Xray Girl does a great job producing the show. Cord Black Garrett couldn't do anything without him. Thanks to the Nerdrotic.
Right on cue.
Wow. Timing. Perfect.
You have a knack for just like making people go offline. It's 3 times this stream.
Damn. Bye, Garrett. And
there he is.
Chat, you're the most important thing out there. We love you. You're a huge part of the show. You're funny. Yeah, hopefully I won't eject the entire chat. Yeah, that's bad. But thanks everyone who left a super chat and a donation. You help keep the show running. We appreciate you, and make sure to watch the super chat square ups on Nerdrotic Live. Until then, may the wings of liberty never lose a feather, and enjoy some credits. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Be gentle. We're going to be gentle. It's squishy. It's squishy. Yeah. Hang on just a second. There we go. She's hanging in there. We're going to say, don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, shit.
Would you like to see my apartment?
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
You want to come to my apartment or not?
For a fucking $1,000, I'll fucking bend over, get on my knees, and close my eyes and wait till it's over.
Here, I spotted a queer. Let me go stay them.
Oh, what the
goodness me, this is amazing stuff. I'm learning everything new.
Ah! Oh my god.
Long Ripper 69.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, Chrissy. Nice. Bicycles. Good.
3,000 years later.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dame, dame.